say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another, not Formula 1, that was Wednesday. It's Kerbal time. We're going to be sending little green spacemen on one-way missions and telling their widows that they died as heroes, basically. Bit of disclosure, obviously the scuff at the start with the reason why I'm 35 minutes late is purely because OBS decided to have a bit of a mare with the game capture. So I spent about half an hour trying to figure out how to fix that, because essentially what was going on was it was capturing game audio, but just not the actual video for it, and I have no idea why that was the case. I have no idea if there is a fix for it. All I did was restart the game, and it worked. It took me about 20 minutes to realize that, and about 10 minutes to restart the game, because of all the mods. So the scuff takes place before we even press record and stream, so that's the level of cooked we're at the moment. Anyway, we are going to be getting straight back into it. Last time we made a little bit of money. You know, we took a contract to search for asteroids with the fancy new telescope and all that sort of stuff, so we should really put that into orbit at some point this stream, but we are going to use... we already have used that money to upgrade the science center, and now we're going to unlock a few nodes and get straight into the joys of building a rocket to go to Duna is the next thing. We had so much go on in the night last time. I'm just going to fast forward straight to daylight so we can actually see what's going on. Yeah, we spent about 3 hours trying to fly a plane in the darkness last stream. Top tier content, everyone. Top tier. And the poor people that were watching along were subjected to watching me try to land on a runway that wasn't very well lit, in the dark, with no idea what heading it was, and it was basically just for them looking at a blank screen for about 3 hours while hearing my descent into madness in real time. So hopefully we don't do that again. I have remembered thoroughly not to fly the damn aircraft at night, because it's just cooked, basically. Unless it, like, the sun sets as I'm coming in to land at the KSC on one of our many runways, then it's not for us, basically. I could turn the brightness up and like the planet shine and all that sort of stuff, but I mean, that sounds like a solution, and I'm only here to create problems, so why would we do that? Anyway, we have about $1,000 of science to unlock at the minute, and one of the main things we want to be doing is looking for sort of base components and things like that. We've designed the actual rocket, but we still need to send up a what's in here? A base heat shield. Should really unlock that. It's 106. I think this is a dead node, so we ignored that. We should really clear this line of the tech tree, I think, so we're not cheesing it too hard. I don't know, man. Like, do we really need any of these? Nah. Right, Isley, how's it going, bud? Good to see you back. What do we do? What do we do? The Lynx is quite a good idea because it means that we can have a rover to cut about on Duna with. Because you're ready for fireworks. You're in time for the fireworks as well. Right. I think we're looking at tech 3 nodes to unlock. And the, that's a dead node. No, it's not. Isn't that? Oh, that's the one we already had selected. That's why I'm that way. Turbo shaft, turbo prop, ram intake. These could be quite useful for branching into the SSTO kind of deal. Probably will look at getting that at some point. Advanced motors. Oh, we got tracks. Nice. Linear rover wheel. Again, these could be quite useful, to be fair. Heavy command modules. So, I think, to be honest, unmanned tech. I thought we already had the cube. Octo 2 as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what will be the more appropriate one to go for. We already have a loose concept for... Ah, wait. Is that the nerves? No, that's the fusion reactors. We don't really need that. We're going to be orbiting the sun on our way to Duna. Let me go back to the VAB. And let's take a look at what we have designed. We figure out what we've got designed and we can work forwards, basically. Open. Food for thought. If you go to science upgrade first, it gives you more experiments to do, maybe. Yeah, good. That's a good shout. Spend money to make money kind of dealio. Where is it? Duna 1. Crew module. Load. So this is what we've got for our actual crew module. This is where the Kerbal's going to be living. So we've got an airlock either side here. These inflate to provide a bit of crew quarters. And then we've got the hydroponics module and a science lab. So essentially this is going to be this is essentially going to be the middle of the ship. On this end down here, we're going to have attached on the actual drivetrain. And then on this end here, we're going to have the lander module. Now the question is... Okay, we've got this. What is the weight of this? 14.5 tons. Call it 15 tons just for being conservative. So 15 tons. Because we do not have the drivetrain stage of this yet. So let me load this. This is 20 tons. So this is actually heavier than the actual... who's it? And this is literally just the ascent vehicle. This isn't even... This hasn't got any of the science on it or anything like that. But that is... Right, 20... Well, 21 plus 15 for 36 tons. Now, 36 tons, we know we're going to have to push that. So, first and foremost, this is going to have to be with this. So we're going to have to build the drivetrain stage. I think I have nerves. Do I? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we got your boy here. That's going to be useful, because that's going to be our main pusher. Okay. So, fuel tanks. I'm trying to... One sec. Because I need to double check whether or not we actually have life support on the crew module as well. Because I don't know what we've got assigned to it. So this, right, with 3 Kerbals is not a lot. Maximum crew is 11. Current crew is 3. We're only going to be sending 3 people on this. A year and 78. That is not enough life support. So we are going to have to rethink that. I mean, we've got the hydroponics, which could maybe stretch that, but I don't think that's useful. I want to think about how we're going to achieve this, really. Alright, that's routed there, isn't it? So let's life support it up. This is 1.8 meters, so let's go for you. The main thing we need is obviously oxygen. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. We could turn around and put, like, some scrubbers and stuff like that in. Alright, let's crack on with this first, though. So now what we got? With the current crew, $264 days. Zoinks! Because I think, realistically, when we send them off, Kerbin's going to be behind Duna. We fire them off, they get into orbit around Duna, and they're going to be spending around a year, I think, at Duna. Because by the time we get them there and stop and land and all that sort of stuff, Kerbin will be ahead, but too far ahead for it to be a real transfer window. And I can't brute force this back because it's well, we won't have that amount. We won't have the required amount of fuel, basically. I don't know. But realistically, we want about 3 years worth of supplies. So let's stack one of them on. It just looks janky as well, doesn't it? It don't look all that good. Ooh. Oh no, we've already got that. I don't know anymore. Storage. Let's go for storage. Payload, maybe? There we go. That's what we could do with. Yes. Slap this back on. I don't even think this is in orbit yet, to be fair. That's a bit chunky, isn't it? Logistics module, there we go. That's something that we could do with. At least then it fits with the aesthetic as well. You might want to send a probe. Yeah, that might have to be the alternative. What's this full of? Ore? We don't want it full of ore, thank you. Life support, there we go. Okay, so, I mean, that supports 11 Kerbals for over a year. It should support... There you go, 3 years. Nailed it. Just launch them at the same time and do a transfer. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. I think I might send a small probe anyway, or have a probe in orbit of Kerbin on standby. Once we figure it all out. Let's have a look, see. So... yeah, 3 years. That's nearly 4 years. That should be fine. But what's that increase the weight to? That's only increased the weight by like 2 tons. So rather than 15 tons, it's now 17 tons. Yeah, cool. Right, let's save that. And then new. So 17 plus 20 for 37 tons. Nah, 21 wasn't it? So 38 tons. So if we push something that can pull, or if we build something that can push 40 tons of payload for about 6 grand of Delta V, we should be absolutely singing. Right, cool. So let's do this again. Now that we've figured out the life support issue, let's design the drivetrain. So let's go with... Do we have bicouplers or anything? Ah, we don't need them. Nuts to it. Come back. Obey me! There we go, right. All we're going to do is stick one nerve on there just as oh wait, actually, can I... Variants. Subtype. So can I... I don't think I can, right? Okay, so never mind. We're going to choose a big old... We need a big old liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. There we go. Wait. That did nothing. Okay. Mark III liquid fuel could be quite useful. It looks so dumb. And then we get an engine plate. 2.5 engine plate. I wonder if we've got a Mark III engine plate. I don't think we do. Because I do kind of want this to have some decent aesthetic to it as well. There we go. Right, let's lift this up. One sec. Let's go with... Where are the nerves? Nerves, 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 nerves. I've lost them. There they are. How much Delta V we got there? 7,000. Okay, that's more realistic. I mean, it's weak as all hell, but that is more realistic. Also, thrust weight. Thrust weight is 0.1. So what I want to do is... I can't pull... If I can find it, is it structural maybe? There's like a splitter you can get. Alright, yeah, plate. Engine plate, engine plates. There we go. Wait, I think it's because it's upside down, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. I'm just being an idiot. How much fuel is this? What? You've also got oxidizer. We don't need oxidizer. Get away from me. There. Yeah, right. Ah, bend the engine, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Oh god, a bit nicer of a thrust to weight. Not much nicer, but a little bit better. And 11,000 meters per second. Okay, let's that's probably a little bit much. I wonder what happens if we do that. That's 7,000. Okay, okay. Interesting. Tell you what, let's bin these. I know, I'm doing the dumb, but I'm thinking size 2 liquid fuel fuselage. How much was that? 13,000. That doesn't. Right, I think this is just being a bit screwy. That's definitely not 13,000 meters per second from that. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna go with this. 3,000. Okay, so 2 of these. Or 1 of these. Where's the radial? Radial. Wrap it up. Thusly. Come back. Nice little engine stack. 2,000. Zoinks. Is it the weight? It's got to be the weight. I mean, you got half a G of acceleration there, which is decent. Ah! Let's get an RCS tank in here as well. Although we don't have any RCS, so there's no point. Just having a little bit of extra fuel, I guess. Yeah, you know what we could do, actually? Thinking about it. Is... Wait, hang on. I thought size 2 was 2.5 meters. Ah! It is 2.5 meters. Okay, cool. I'm just having a stroke. I'm going to put a small tank of fuel in that's got oxidizer in it as well as kind of like a reserve tank for the lander stage. Maybe. Not... That wouldn't make much sense, would it, really? Nah, that's stupid. I've got too many... I'm getting, like, stun-locked here. I've got too many, Yeah, let's just keep that. Nice. Right. There should be like a splitter or something. So that I can mount multiple engines. I got quad coupler there. What I could do with it being like a 2.5 meter sort of thing. So let's jump out of here. I don't really, even if I lose that, I haven't exactly achieved a lot with it, so. We're going to see if we can get the splitter. Where it splits 2.5 meters into like 3 or 4 other smaller, like 1.2 meter snapping points. Coupler. Is that what I'm on about? Nah, that's a clampetron. Radial decoupler. That's K&K. K&K. Clampetron Senior. Not that one. This? No. I think I must be getting stupid here. I mean, that's not surprising, but quad coupler. That was advanced metalwork, so nanolathing. Flat adapter, screw tube, octo girders, all that good stuff. Exotic alloys. Excuse me, please. Where is it? I have no idea. Right, we're fannying around too much with this. Let's refigure this out, shall we? What's this do? Science container, no. Advanced science tech. I think what you said, Isley, about getting more experiments, that seems to be the... Oh, we can get the drill and stuff, so we can actually work on our, what's it called? Our drilling base as well on Minmus. So we're going to unlock that anyway. And we've got an ISRU, that's good, so we can slowly work towards finishing our mining operation. And we've got the negative... Yeah, we're going to... That's just a no-brainer. We're going to take that tech. More experiments. Right, anyway. Let's get back in here and start building some stuff. I'm gonna try and think of how I'm gonna, like, launch this as well. Because I anticipate this to weigh, like, 35, 40 tons on its own. What are we on at the minute? 40 tons, and we've not even strapped the engines onto it yet. And I truly don't think this is enough. Radial attachment. Radial attachment. Nah, attachment. Why is it just bringing up everything? What is going on here? I'm gonna have a stroke. Right. Robotics? No. Structural. What's this do? Nothing. Because I need a way of putting multiple engines on. Radial attachment point? Ah, that's not going to do the thing, is it? Let's pull this away. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. You know why it was saying, like, 13,000? It's because I've not attached the counterweight on it yet, have I? I'm an idiot. Right. So we want... What was it? 30... 37, 38? We're going to go for 40 tons. If it can push 40 tons... then we know it can push the ship to Duna. So let's do that, shall we? Where's our big boy? There's our big boy. How much this weigh? 36 tons on its own, plus another 4.5. And then we remove... No, we don't want to remove. We just want to stop these. Right, that is the equivalent weight to the rest of the ship. So now we need to slap enough fuel and engines on it that it can push it to Duna and back. So, let's see. Engines, please. Nerve. Sal nerve? No, it's not. I do this every time. Right, there we go. Right, what does this do? 4,000. According to that. Or 1,000 according to this. I think... I mean, I'm more inclined to believe the Engineer Redux one. Because these engines are only going to be firing in orbit, so I'm not too worried about that. Structural... There should be a radial attachment thing. It, like, steps out. So I've been tempted to strap boosters onto those before. There we go. Stack adapter. Nice wide base. And then let's go for some more fuel. That's what we love to see. Fuel. Mark 1 liquid fuel fuselage. I probably should have downloaded, what's it called? The procedural fuel tanks mod. Would have been better, really, wouldn't it? Our widest point is 2.5 meters, so this will guide it in a little bit, I think, maybe. And then... This is more just for aesthetics than anything, but... There. And then, when we dock them together, what I do need to do as well is get someone out on EVA and strut them to firm up the entire thing. How much fuel we got? 5 grand according to this. It's not the worst. Again, I suppose if we do a resupply with what's it called? With a probe, we could stick some fuel in there maybe. And then if I... Might seem a little bit counterintuitive, but I'm going to stick a docking port on the bottom here for the express purpose of having that probe dock with it. How's it going, Brody? Yeah. So that is going to sit in the middle there. And then if I do send like a refueling probe or whatever, I can send it up that way. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, where am I looking? Struts, please. They're usually up at the front, and they... Yeah, there you go. Right. Let's go for... what is happening? I am building the drivetrain for our Duna ship. I need to steady this up. I could just auto-strut it. Ah, come back. Yeah, screw it, we're auto-strutting. In fact, no, we're not. Nuts to it. There. Oh, that needs to go a bit lower. There we go. It's harder. Okay, right, so... If I have done this correctly... 40 tons of payload. That should push it for about 5 grand of Delta V. Now, we're not firing these engines until we get in orbit. So that is 5 grand of Delta V from LKO. I think it's only about $1.5 grand to get to Duna. One sec. Where's our KSpedia? KSpedia. There we go. Right. Delta V map. Let's move you out the way. Thank you. Okay. So, to Duna. Where are we? There we go. So we're in LKO already. That's fine. So we need 6520. And that's to get down. So we'd need to do the same back. Wait, no, that's... I think actually... Sorry, the, little bits... Tinker, da-da-da-da-da-da... Yep. I think under each body name is the amount of Delta V required for a return trip. Because 5 grand to get to the Mun is just not it, Chief. In fact, 3,400 to get to orbit. 860, so that's 4260. 460, 4340, 420, 4920. Or I don't think I've done maths right there, because that's... It might just be, yeah, just to get to the surface then. That seems a bit random. Alright, we can cut 3,400 out of that, though. That's fine, because we're already there, so... 930 plus 130 is 1060. 1060, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1310, 1610, 1670, 1670, and that's just for the ship. Afterwards, this is gonna... The lander's gonna go off, do its own thing, so it then has to go back. I think 5 grand of Delta V is fine. I think that should do the job. Yeah. Question is, that's gonna have to 2,800, basically 3 grand of Delta V to... It needs to be on board the lander, so I might need to redesign the lander. But actually, the lander's already in orbit. Ruh-roh raggy. Might have to Martian our way out of that one. Okay, I think we should be okay. So that's 5 grand of Delta V, but then why is there such a disparity? Okay, easy way of figuring that out. One sec. Let's get rid of our stuff here. Open. One sec, yeah, just in case we conk it out. Duna 1 drive train. Save. Open. Where are we? Duna 1 lander, Duna 1 drivetrain, Duna 1 crew module. There we go. Merge. Ah! Okay. So, let's kill that off for a start. This should tell us what we've got. Why... Right, 8,000 meters per second. And then... Open shield. Open. Don't save. Lander. Merge. Epic. Right, okay. Slight issue. Might have to rebuild this the other way around. One sec. So, open, don't save. We've got all the parts saved, so that's not an issue. Load. Open shield. How much have we got in this? 2,500 meters per second Delta V. Okay, we're real. So yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the parachutes quite heavily, I think. Anyway, if we rely on the parachutes to do most of the slowing for us, which is doable, we could potentially be okay in terms of the ascent stage. As long as we've got about 2 grand of Delta V, so we've got a bit of leeway, we should be okay. Pardon me. Where are all my ships, please? There we go. Crew module, merge. Why? Oh, you can't attack. That's ridiculous. Why can't you attack? Right, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna attach it to the booty hole, apparently. So let's open shield. You know what? Just for the sake of this, coupling. There. Okay, cool. And we need to do the same here. This is purely just for doing the maths. Obviously, the ascent stage, sorry, the lander stage is already in orbit, so we're fine there. One sec. Gotta reroute this all. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. And then open, merge the drivetrain on there as well. Ignore the clipping and stuff like that. It'll be going on the other side. But that, I mean, that's the general idea for the ship. Okay, cool. Right, so let's turn this off, and let's go for limiting the thrust there. Okay, so this should mean that's saying 7.5 grand. One sec. That's still saying 7.5 grand. Right. So that says to me that's not taken into account that these have been drained. Or is it? That's not changing anything. Okay, what if I drain these? Yeah, that is what. Right, so it is adapting in real time. That's saying 7 grand, that's saying 1,600, so there's definitely some disparity. I'm inclined to believe the engineer redux, and if not, we'll just send another. We'll send a refueling probe. Nuts to it. Right, we've got our plan. Okay, cool. So now we've got to figure out a way of putting these in orbit. The big ask is going to be the drivetrain, so don't save. Also, I mean, we've got a 1/4 of a G of acceleration as well, so it's going to be a long burn. Alright, load. Let's see what our weight is on this. 80 tons, Christ. Okay, so we gotta find a way of putting 80 tons into orbit. Zoinks. And we gotta do it in a way that doesn't burn anything out of these tanks. Alternatively, we finish the refinery and we build a refueling station and we launch this thing empty. I don't know, man. I think launching it empty is probably not the way to go because I think of how much you just finished your plane. Nice. That's a grand in each tank there. That's 3,200. So we're looking at 7.2. Well, in fact, it should have it here, shouldn't it? It does not. Okay. So 360. So 360, 4 360, 7 360, 7 560, 7 560 plus 1200 each side. 1200 times 4 is 4800. So 4800, 5000, 8000, 8000, 12,000, 12,360. I have no idea how long it will make us to make that amount of liquid fuel, but I anticipate much longer than I have patience for. So we're just going to have to yeet this thing into orbit, I think, and just brute force it. Okay, well, this is a thing that's happening, apparently. So our Scuff of Dreams can launch 36 tons. Half of this into orbit. Less than half. God damn. Okay, right. I could drain these central tanks, maybe. One sec. Right. The gyro and avionics you had to make all of your own. Okay. Decent. I'm guessing this is on the, it's not KSP, it's a different... It's the other game that you're playing. That I keep forgetting the name of. Where am I looking for? The Convertatron, that's it. Convert... Stormworks, yeah, that's it. Convertatron 250. How much does this... This is just me doing some maths and seeing how feasible it is to launch this thing empty. Right. So if we just do liquid fuel... Oh, wait, I don't know why I put it in there. Right, there we go. So, resource converter. So, liquid fuel. Takes 45 a second and 30 electric charge a sec. God damn. For essentially 1 a second. Okay, okay. We would have to have a lot of energy stored. I don't know, man. This is tough. 2 hours of dragging little lines and building stuff. The game comes with a built-in gyro, but I didn't... Okay, that makes sense. You make your own sort of splice together one. Okay, so this produces 1 a second. We need 12,000 units of liquid fuel. So that's 12,000 seconds, which, I mean, is what? 2 minutes is 120, so that'll be 200 minutes? About 3 hours of just pure working, but that is with us having a lot of ore. I'm not going to lie to you, I think launching this thing dry may be the way to go. And we have the refueling probe come from the off-world refinery. We're going to do it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, new plan then. Because I can build this thing in orbit, and then it can just sit there until we're ready to launch. So we're emptying these tanks now. That should then cut down massively on how we, on the resources required to put it into orbit. Okay. Pardon me. So now we should have, yeah, 18 tons. So this could get launched by the Scuff of Dreams. Alright, let's just double check these are all empty. Yes. Just 3 tilt sensors and a microcontroller. I just realized that I didn't finish making the gyro controller. At least you realized it now before you actually had to use it. Okay, so I think we are okay. Yeah. These... I don't know if these actually allow for transfer of fuel. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to stick the little fuel cable thing on. If I can find it. There it is. Excuse me. Thank you. Ah. Oh, that's literally on one of them. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Just adds a little bit of... What's it? Safety to it. That's right, so we can put this in orbit now. So let's do that. So, merge the Scuff of Dreams. No, merge. There we go. Alright, let's... Ah! God damn, that scared me. I thought it was going to make 4 of them for a second then. Okay, so this is just the service bay. That's fine. So let's couple... There. And we're going to need to rotate this. There. This is unholy. Right, where's the whole ship? There's the whole... Oh, Christ. There we go. Let's lift. Okay, right, there, that's good. Drop that, that's good. Okay. And then we're just going to strut this in place as well. I want to make sure this is stable on ascent. Right. I appreciate that I've been at this for an hour now, and I've only just got to the point where I'm about to launch something, but you gotta bear with, unfortunately. Okay. Yes. That should do what I need it to do. So let's... If I remember right, this struggles to land still. I don't know. Well, we tend to save at least a good amount of money with it, so we're fine. Yeah, we got enough fuel. We're good. What am I doing? Ah, the clamps. Give them the clamps! Right. There we go. This is gonna be so like, just unaerodynamic. No, you just spawned it in and it didn't work. L. Right. Alright, we're launching the drivetrain then. This is just going to be kind of aimlessly floating around because it doesn't have any kind of... oh, actually, yeah, that's... Nah, we should be okay. So let's launch this. Put this in orbit. We can dock everything else to it. It's fine. Let's just get something into space. That's why we're here. I will still do a Kerbin flight at some point this stream as well, because I enjoy those. But we do need to progress this this career mode on a little bit. Gyro's done. Nice. Nicely done, bud. Okay. Hopefully this works. We're about to find out, I guess. I just realised that it's it's off by 45 degrees, isn't it? Ah, balked it. Restart flight, yes. There we go, right. We're going to try that again, because I don't think I was actually going the right way anyway.
Let's go already!
I love that comes in every single time I'm like delaying or getting something wrong. Thank you for the follow. I've not got the overlay up on my actual screen because I'm only streaming on one monitor, so I'm not sure who that was, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Thank you very much. Right. Let's try this again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna control from here. That should, there we go, align everything as I needed it to. Alright, let's go. That makes everything just a little bit nicer to deal with. Carolina box turtle is going to, at the very least, have a loving community, even if the space venture goes. Yeah, this is very, very true. People don't come to this channel to learn how to play Kerbal Space Program properly. They come to learn from my mistakes, I think. But I appreciate the love, regardless. Thank you. Why is this pulling, please? Let's. Uh-oh. Okay. Overcorrected. No! Come back! There we go. Where's my Kerbal engineer, please? Control bar, orbit, vessel. Thank you! Oh, we go into space now. Okay. Mother, it's fine. I sent a rocket shaped like a toe. I like it. Okay, that is definitely going into space. That is... Right, let's... Okay, we're clear of the boosters. That's the main thing. See, it doesn't want to pull for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure why. Do you think 1,000 decimals is better than 50 decimals of accuracy? Are you on about like to 1,000 decimal places, or? So if you're talking about like correct to 1,000th of an inch, then yeah, that's obviously going to be more accurate than a 50th of an inch or something like that. I mean, that seems probably overkill for what most things would need, but yeah, it'll be better. You'd probably push it up to 10,000. I mean, do you need to? I want to see evidence of this tow rocket. That seems phenomenal. I have all the time in the world for that. Probably not. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, dude. If you want to design it to be that accurate, do it. It's an achievement in itself. 130 grand is the thing. Okay, right, let's pitch the rockets. Your poor PC. This is also supposed to be going to space, so if you need the accuracy, then build it, mate. If you don't need the accuracy, build it anyway, I guess. Like, it's fine. The tow rocket was named, and I kid you not, Funglis. It's about to suit you if you push it. Okay, let's get this circularized, shall we? This thing's gonna start falling in a second. This is absolutely the most scuffed Ascent profile I've had. It's probably going to be at least another 30 seconds of burn into circular ice. I just watched this guy just now, and he already makes me only couple. I mean, I try to. Sometimes sometimes messages will slip me by, but I do try to, because at the end of the day, you guys are coming to watch me. Like, that's what it's about. Like, I'm not here to just make people watch me play video games. I'm here to have a laugh and enjoy myself with you guys, too. Alright, we are nearly circularized. Right. Let's... Okay, there we go. That is the point of streaming, mate. You're not wrong. It's... Yeah, again, I have seen people that stream like that, where they just ignore people and they just play video games, and then, for whatever reason, they wonder why their channel's not growing. I must be on the first launch success. You blinked, mate. It wasn't a first launch success. I did have to reload it at one point. Don't worry, nature's not quite that unbalanced. If you just want people to watch and make videos, yeah, I mean, I do edit stuff for YouTube as well, which obviously there it's more a case of, here, watch me do this. But in terms of streaming, that's where obviously I want to engage with the community in real time, because you got, like I said, you guys, you're coming here to interact as well as just watch, if you know what I mean. We're gonna pitch this over and do retrograde. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Like I said, it's not time to start packing up. It's not the apocalypse just yet. My my scuff remains intact. Okay. Once this pitch is over, we'll circularize this, because it's a bit eccentric at the minute, and I have to dock other stuff with this. So, you know. We should probably try and sort that out. Let's go. We are going to fast forward. So we do this at Periapps, because our Periapps is quite low at the moment. 20 seconds. Okay, we got it. We got it. Isley, you know the rocket that I'm using anyway. The scuff is yet to come. This is just the botched launch is just the appetizer. There, right, that's pretty circular. I'm happy with that. Am I generating power? I think I am. Cool. Still can't have you starting with a non-botched the first launch, yeah. Right. I'm assuming it's a certain emote, Carolina. I don't think I've got, like, Tangier or anything put in, so if you were trying that, yeah, sorry. So what should happen is undock. Yep, I'm happy with that, because that is purely just... Please tell me... Yeah, the struts did disconnect. Okay, let's fast forward, please. Nothing to see here. No clipping. You're clipping. Someone help a brother out to get this man bread. Yeah, at the minute I'm not affiliate or anything like that, mate. So you're not gonna be able to do. Oh my god, that is like the jankiest orbit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole like subs or donation, but it's fine because streaming should be free at the first start of it anyway. At first part of it anyway. Right. Please tell me. I can't see a thing. Lord have mercy. To be fair, even speaking of affiliate, I think even when I get eligible for it with affiliate, because I'm getting the average viewership now, which is good. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, mate. I mean, like I said, even when I do get the eligibility for affiliate, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it straight away, purely because obviously the subs is kind of cool and, you know, all that sort of stuff, but then you get ads, and it means the ads get in the way of the stream, and I'm not 100% keen on that. So it's one of those, like, I might hold off a little bit when I first get eligible for affiliate before I actually apply for it. Let's fast forward just a little bit more. Okay, right. But yeah, I mean, obviously I stream at the minute, but this is, at this stage, it's a hobby. I don't have to really necessarily do it as a living. I've got a job, but it's just, I mean, if it does take off in the long term, then, you know, things might change, but for now, it's just something I do as a pastime, something that's free for people to enjoy. I had to, like, reach over my room to get my glasses, because I can't see shit. As a wise man once said, apparently, you don't give him bread, you teach him how to bake. Don't. It would work with other people. I'd somehow burn down the house if you tried to teach me how to bake. If my space program is anything to go by, the scuff would be my undoing. Right. Let's deorbit this. Okay. Down we go. Wait, let's, I wonder if I can do this, like, near the space center. I should probably quick save this. Hey, Vulcan, how's it going, bud? Wise words indeed. Alright, Brody, oh, yeah, enjoy whatever it is you're doing, but, yeah, we'll see you when you get back, mate. Got a right little party going on in chat. I'm well happy. Alright. Let's watch this thing burn up horrifically. Oh, that's Nidon in the over the horizon there. Let's pop the brakes. And I'm gonna put the gear out now anyway. It just adds a little bit extra drag, doesn't it, really? And then if we start, we need the heat stuff up, really, don't we? How much? Oh, damn, I've got, like, so much Delta V left. Let's kill this. Sorry to hear about that, Vulcan. I think you told me about it last stream, mate, but it's good that he's out of the hospital and all that. We want to aim this down into, L water. How much stuff we got? We have 20 meters per second, so I may as well burn that now, I guess. Okay, right. We should start slowing down soon. Yeah, it's a good thing that he's out of the hospital, and the fact that he's been given a time limit to have the collar on means that he's going to make a good recovery. So, small silver linings and all that. Okay, this thing's breaking. Come on, do the thing. We need that to get under 500. We're running out of ground. Okay, there we go. Ah, shut up with your sync rate. I forgot to turn it off. Where's your GPWS? Get away from me! There we go. Okay, right. Oh, God. I clicked off the window for a second. There we go. Right, this should now, hopefully, not be too bad. They're medevaced by helicopter to the Class 1 Trauma Center. Not sure from the scene or from the local... That depends, to be fair, but I mean... You live out in the boonies, though, don't you, Vulcan? So is it a case of they needed to get him there rapid, or is it just because of the amount of time it'd take to transit him, he'd deteriorate? Because I imagine the helicopters probably get a lot more use out there than we do. In this economy, I'll tell them I'll walk. So that's the wonder of being British, I suppose. We don't have that issue. Okay, right. Hopefully this it's gonna hit the water a bit fast, but it shouldn't hit it too fast. Please don't hit the water too fast. We take it. Oh god. Right, we take that. Just something out of Subnautica just jumps up. That's actually the most successful use of that rocket that I've done, by the way. I think I've tried like 3 times to use it. And because I don't have landing gear that are long enough to like reach out past the mainsail engine bell, I have to do it the way you've just seen, where I burn all the fuel out of it and then I flip the rocket over and land it top first. Well, there was a hospital nearby, but I don't know if he was evac from the sea. So if the hospital can't, obviously I do work in some cheers box turtle. Obviously I do work in like a medical-ish field. If they don't have the capability to deal with that kind of injury in that hospital, they will call the evac there, if you know what I mean. So it's one of them. Like sometimes just because it's a hospital doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be like able to deal with everything. It's the same in the UK. Like way back, this is like 10-15 years ago, there was a dude that was fishing and he got his anchor caught in his skull. Without going into too much gory detail, he needed to go to a specialist eye hospital, or a hospital that had specialist eye capability. So they patched him up as best they could in the hospital he got taken to, and then they helicoptered him over to Plymouth, which has it's the Royal Eye Infirmary. That's where all the eye specialists, all the big brainy boys about eyes work in that hospital. So sometimes it's not necessarily oh my god, we need to get this guy away now. It's more a case of he would be better off being seen at this specific hospital. But still, as Isley said, he's definitely dodged a bullet there, I think. I think he got very, very lucky. So, yeah, obviously someone was watching over him. Here in America, it's very shitty. If you're not rich... Yeah, you live out in the country. Yeah, fair. Especially if you live... You guys, like, we don't really have that in the UK where, you know, you live out in the boonies and it takes ages. We do and we don't. Like... You're never really more than an hour from any kind of decently sized settlement. Yeah, I've been to America. I'd spent like 6 months in California with work, and I picked a fight with a curb on a night out and split my eyebrow open. Needed stitches, and the bill from that was eye-watering, because that was like $4.5 grand in total. Just it was like $2 grand alone for an ambulance, and then $2 grand for the treatment. It was insane. Luckily work covered it, but if you're not that lucky, or you've not got someone paying your bills for you like I did, it could bankrupt people. It's insane. Anyway, right, enough yapping. Let's put the crew module up. Live in the South, North Carolina, Appalachia. Okay, nice. That's one part of America I've not actually been. Oh, hell no. I tell you medics to kiss your ass. I'll fix my jaw with some whiskey. Whiskey and duct tape. That fixes everything. Or Motrin. Just dish out the Motrin as well. Open. So we got the drivetrain. That's good. Let's get the crew module up there. Load. 16 tons. Okay, so that's actually similar to what we had before. So I need to involve a I need to involve some sort of space tug here. Duct tape, theft sticks, and super glue all in one. Fix it up. You're not wrong. That is basic medicine 101. Remember the ABCs of medicine. A bone coming out of the body is very bad. Right. Anyway, what are we doing? L space tug needs to go on there as well, because that's what's going to push this around. So, in fact, let's design. Don't save. Thank you. Where are we? Pods. We want the hex, don't we? No, that's just prograde, retrograde. That's that slim? Yes, we want the slim here. And the reason why is because we're going to use, we're basically English would be a good start, wouldn't it? We're going to build a like a mini RCS space tug that's just going to pull the parts of the ship together and put them all in, build them all in orbit. If you ever want to know something scary about our mountain, is the fact that it's the oldest mountains ever. Yeah, I have heard about that actually. If I remember right as well, the same sort of minerals in the Appalachian are also in, what's it called? The Scottish Highlands. That's the same. I'm not saying they're the same age or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that it helps prove the fact that obviously Pangea used to be a thing, and over time they've drifted apart and stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same sort of rock. I think I read that somewhere anyway. I might be chatting out of bollocks, but I'm pretty sure it's like the same with the Andes as well, down in South America. What was I doing? Service bay, that's what I need. Ta-da! There we go. That's correct. They were in fact the same when our Earth was one massive landmass. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they're so much shorter than those other rangers, because they've been worn down by the weather. Yeah, again, that would seem accurate. It makes sense. Not to mention, rather than have anything being pushed into them, which is the case with the Himalayas and why they keep growing, or they have grown in the past, obviously being pulled away, so they've not had new landmass being pushed into it, forcing the mountains up. Anyway, right. Monoprop. Oh, God. Coupling. Do that. And then we need control. Power. There we go. Alright, so we've got our RCS, we've got our power. Let's put... We need these retractable as well. So let's... 1/6. Do that. So then they can step out, it can get power, that's good. That would make us cousins to them Scots and English, am I right? You guys all you guys either came over from England or like the Spanish anyway, unless you're a Native American, in which case I'll shut up. Most Americans obviously have originated from Europe anyway. Right, sorry, I was just drinking the last of my my drink. What have I got? Fun fact, Denali is actually taller than Everest. Denali is 20... Is that the one that's like 2/3 of it's underwater or so? Yeah. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I do know there's a fact as well that the part of the Earth, the part of the Earth's surface that is the furthest away from the core isn't Everest, as most people would think. It's actually, I think it's a mountain in, I want to say South America? Or it's a mountain that's very, very close to the equator. Because of the way the Earth's shaped, it's kind of squashed. That was it's called oblate spheroid or something like that. So the mountains on the equator are technically further away from the core because of the way the Earth's shaped. Mostly German, but your great-grandmother's side was the Cherokee. So, okay. So the camps they put them natives in made her forget her language. Yeah, Europeans are kind of assholes, to be fair. We've done a lot of stuff over time, unfortunately. But hey, I can't really change that. I'm just a guy. But unfortunately, it is the way it went down. Right, solar panels are on. That's on. I need the actual RCS thrusters. Ooh, wait. Don't save anything just yet. Because what I need to do is go to the science thing and unlock some RCS thrusters. Because I have need for them. Precision propulsion. RCS block. This is what I need. Yoink. Thank you. Right. And back we go. Because what we're going to do is we're going to build this with RCS thrusters all around. We've got the RCS tank in there. And like I said, it's just going to pull and push all the different components of the rocket into place. Unfortunately, everyone did at one point. Chinese history, Mongols, European. Yeah, alright, yeah, fair. Europeans have been the most recent assholes. Then it's the others that have had their turn in previous eras, shall we say. Because, I mean, wasn't it like the Koreans had, like, the longest chain of unbroken slavery or something as well? I think I read that somewhere. I mean, we are definitely venturing a bit close to sort of political talk here, but, like, we should be okay. What does this do? AVCS. I mean, that did a whole lot of stuff, but I don't... Oh, yeah, that's useless to me. Yeah. Where's our center mass? Ah, it doesn't really matter, does it, to be fair? Go there, and go there. Ta-da! Right. That's nice and built. Yeah, we won't change this. Yeah, I would like, though, is to hike with one of you all through the Appalachian trails. Fresh air and knowledge of the land is the best medicine. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I don't mind hiking and all that. It does get a lot like work sometimes, but sometimes it is nice to do. When I was in Cyprus for a bit, we used to go running on the cliff faces and stuff, and it was nice and chilled. What does this do? Do we use it? Nah, let's not use that. Right. Although, to be fair, if I was to go walking along the Appalachians, it'd be a bit of a trek for me, because I've got to go the other side of the Atlantic. Right. So, L-Space Tug. We've got to get out of the house, away from all the drama of the world, just breathe the air, and... Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like I said, sometimes being... I think there are genuine health benefits that have been proven from, like, just going out and getting fresh air. Like, they've done studies in this. You are British Army. Walking, hiking, running is your job. Exactly. It gets a little bit like work, mate. It's like when people offer me to go camping, I'm like, sleep outdoors. I've done this before. I've played these games before. Right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, power, means of generating power, control, way of docking, and stabilization. We should be okay. I think this is all we need. Close. So... Yeetus. Space Tug. Save. People, thanks to Big Pharma, we have it wrong. Weight loss comes on input. What you eat, muscle tone comes out on it. Yeah. I've got to pull that Marine Corps. Put that Marine Corps in you. I'm good. I've seen your Marines. Our Marines and your Marines are very, very different breeds of people, to be fair. Put the devil dog in you and run that Narmo. I don't want to do it. I mean, I can, just because I can doesn't mean I enjoy doing that sort of stuff. Like, our fitness test is similar sort of stuff, but it's yeah, it's not something I'd go out in my spare time and do. Because we have like an annual fitness test that involves loaded marches and stuff, and it's a bit of a ball ache. Right, so we have this. So if I've saved it, that's fine. Let's reroute it, actually. One sec. Open. Propidobodyne Slim. Let's reroute to there. There we go. Right. Because that allows me to merge things. So now what I do is save. Open. I'm going to open the crew module first and then merge the tug onto that. Just for the naming stuff, basically. So, yeah, we do have that. You know what? I didn't put on the drivetrain. I'm gonna have to do this here. I didn't put radiators on. Radiators. Oh boy, that's chunkers. Let's go with you, shall we? Extend. Because that should allow us... Because those nerves are going back on track to the game. You're a genius compared to me. I see all this pass and go... That's what I do as well. Like the... I'm not... I just put a posh accent on it. That's all it is. But yeah, those nerves are going to generate a lot of heat. They need radiators. Nuts. I don't know how far up these are going to go. I'm going to have to... Maybe there? Let's extend this. Extend this. We should be okay on that side of things. I expect. What on earth was that? What is this? What does this do? Huh? I am Confucian. I don't know. Did the radiators expend out? Yeah, essentially. So the drivetrain I've just put in orbit has nuclear engines on it. They will generate a lot of heat when I'm burning them. When I'm burning the engines to take us off to Duna. These radiators I should have put on the actual drivetrain, but it's just... Luckily, with the way Kerbal Space Program works, the heat should just go out of the radiators anyway. But it just, like you've said, it disperses the heat. Because otherwise that heat stays in there and they blow up. And then we are in for a world of problems. Okay. And the planet you're going needs this satellite. So what I'm doing is I'm building a rocket in orbit to go to Duna. So basically the game's equivalent of Mars. And yeah, I'm building it in orbit because there's that much to it. I could just strap 3 Kerbals into a small capsule, but I want to give them a bit of room, like a bit of realism to it, so you know they're not, because they're going to be in this thing for about 3 years. I want to give them a little bit of room to expand into, basically. So that's why this is as big as it is, because it's got a hydroponics module and it's got a science lab as well as like a core, station core and stuff like that. You can take spares with you and put them on the drive portion. Oh, that is right. I don't... The problem is I need to limit the weight. What I will do, because I'm planning on having like a resupply module, probe sort of thing, like you suggested earlier, Isley, I'll stick some spare parts in that so that if there are any dramas, they have that near them. Vulcan, I am an army medic, yeah. At the moment, while I'm in the army, I'm definitely going to stay in medicine. I think once I leave the army, I'm probably done with it, because I think I'm done with it. Medicine, that is. I've still got another 8 years, I think, in the army, if I want to do a full career. I can leave at any point now. I still got to give like a year's notice, but I can leave at any point. I've done 14 years. So, you know, I've been around, I've done stuff, it's fine, but, yeah, I think if streaming takes off and I can do that as a job, I'll probably leave. If not, I'll see it through, basically. And then, once I'll leave, because the thing is, it's not the American military. You get qualifications for it. For the British military, we don't have any formal medical qualification. I don't have a registration. If I leave now, if I wanted to go to school and become a paramedic or a doctor, I would have to. I'll be going in at the same point as everyone else. So, to be honest with you, I don't really want to do that at this stage of my life. I think what I want to do is I want to just move on to something else. I'll probably stay public sector. I think after I leave, I'm probably going to look at maybe joining the fire service. Because I joined the army to help people. That's why I'm a medic. But, so I want to go into a job where I can help people. Either that or teaching, because I love teaching. You come from a medical family. Dad ran a hospital lab. 2 siblings are pharmacists. And 1 a psych nurse. Oh god, I bet Thanksgiving's fun. I was the one that grew up watching Star Trek and Mission Impossible and ended up in IT. Yeah, fair. Couldn't be in the medicine field. All it would take is one bad person to keep squirming and screaming. Yeah, to be honest with you, I can deal with that. It's just people coming in with the sniffles that gets to me. I'm just like, bro, just get a grip of yourself. Right, this needs to go further up. Thank you. Open. Don't save. Yeetus. Where's the Yeetus? There it is. Merge. Excuse me, why is the... What? Open. You need to go back in there, where you're... You need to go back to your home. You're too good for your home. Answer me! There we go. That was weird. Right, anyway. Close. Okay, right. So now what we need to do is strut this in place. Ta-da! I was actually going to join the USMC, just haven't got the time yet. I want to have a house first, as well as a... Yeah, fair. I mean, I just joined straight from school, to be fair. I joined the army at 16, because that's when we finished school back when I joined. But, yeah, it was, it's good, because you're in, and, like, that's all I wanted to do with my life, but at the same time, I completely lacked in life experience. Probably get conscripted anyway. Yeah, maybe not. It all depends. I think I could sit here speculating, but it's not going to do anyone any good. And to be fair, like I said, we got a no politic talk policy on this channel, and that would definitely be me breaching it. Joined at 20 and I didn't buy your first house doors. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably looking at buying my own place in the next few years. How much does this weigh? 22 tons. This could be launched by the Scuff for Dreams as well. Let's... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's 25. There we go. And now we put the Scuff of Dreams on the bottom. Right. We want to take the crew out. Get away, get away, get away from me. Thank you. Because again, we're going to launch this empty. We're going to build the ship, and then we're just going to leave it floating in space until we make enough fuel to fill up the tanks, basically. Right. Open. Don't save. Scuff of Dreams. Merge. Ta-da! I could probably do with a fairing on this one, really. Nah, screw it. Who needs fairings? I'm taking a simp profile with some chest hair. Right, I'm gonna Zap Brannigan my way through this. I am gonna strut it, though, because this thing's gonna be big old floppy thing that very much needs some stabilizing. There. Oh god, that's a lot of text. The thing about owning a home and being in the military is that you would never see it. I was in the army for 8 years, 2 months in SC for basic training, almost a year in Georgia for advanced training, and then 2 years in Korea. I'd love to go to Korea, actually. That's on my list. 2.5 in California and 3 in Germany. First 4 years of my career were in Germany. Loved it. If I had a house, I wouldn't have been able to live in it for the entire time. Come from a long line of military service. Vulcan, to be fair, that's kind of my thought as well, because, like, I'm not going to be able to live in it, but at the same time, I can be paying it off while I'm in, and I've got a secure wage coming in every month, so that when I do leave, I've got somewhere to go, basically. That's why I want to buy while I'm still in. Come from a long line of military service, traced all the way back to Confederacy, with North Carolina 1st Cavalry, Knife State troops. Too many greats to say, but there was least, but he was there at least surrender. Had almost one family member in every single war in the US was after. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. It's a legacy for sure. We're in Germany. So first 2 years of my career, I was in Bergen, Hona, which is like 40 minutes out of Hanover. It's near Celle. And then, sorry, that was the first. I was in Germany for 4 years total. The first 2 were there. The second 2 years, I was in Paderborn, which is a bit closer to like Cologne sort of area. But it's like mainly sort of northwest Germany, like around the Rhine. But yeah, Carolina. Yeah, combat medic. But yeah, Carolina. I mean, if you got a long line, then it's fine. But at the same time, you can do what you want to do. Like, it's not. If you want to do it, that's fine. But don't feel pressured by your own family legacy. Because I mean, hell, I was the first person in my family to be in the military. So, just station in Landstuhl. That rings a bell. I know I did a couple of like things with the Americans while doing their expert field medical badge and stuff like that. And I swear to God, we did one down at Landstuhl. I can't remember. It was like a... It might not have been Landstuhl, but it was somewhere... We did one at Grafenwehr, and then we did one... it was like this weird, like, almost battle camp in the hills. And I can't remember the name of it. It wouldn't be Landstuhl then if it was the hospital. Still, that's a cool place. That'd be a cool place to work with. I've done some exercises with you guys as field hospitals and all that. You got some cool kit. Right. I should probably get to launching this, really, shouldn't I? Let's launch. Wait. Staging is correct. Okay, launch. Landstuhl is right up the hill from Ramstein Air Base. Yeah, I don't think we were near Ramstein for the second one that I did, so it might not have been that one. I did quite a few exercises at Grafenwehr, though. Right, I need to be getting this thing into space. Right, let's turn off this GPWS for the inevitable fall back down. Right, okay, cool. We should be okay, I think. Trying to remember the 2 big exercise. Hohenfels? Might not have been Hohenfels. I can't remember it off the top of my head. This was like 2013, 2012. Right, Great Grandpa was at Saipan 2nd Marines. Took a sword back with him back home, but when he was still alive and I was young, he never talked about it. Yeah, fair. If I surprise it. Yeah, that man had some issues afterwards, I imagine, but unfortunately it's the nature of warfare. And bad abling. Oh, bad idling. I'm not quite sure. Germany has changed since, yeah, I mean, it changed when I was there. I was there in the early 2010s, and it's, right, I need to launch anyway. Yeah, it's changed even now, like, still, I loved it. Honestly, some of my favorite years of my career. Sorry you got to ramble. It's fine, bro. Like, honestly, it's fine. Bro. Get back. I will read the chat in a minute, guys, but I'm kind of trying to wrestle this thing into orbit. And I also need to hope that these things stay attached. I might have to revert to the VAB in a minute, because the aero forces might rip these solar panels off. We've got another scuffed descent profile, though. Alright. Oh, a couple of sonic booms. Right, so we've got this definitely going into space. God damn, it's going into space fast. But that is good. And we've got enough Delta V in it to circularize and return this thing home. Right, sorry. Sorry you got to rambling, but yeah, Carolina, it's fine, mate. Like, I'd prefer people chatting here anyway, even if you do feel like you're rambling, I'll read it. Because we're having a conversation, mate, so don't apologize for rambling. I mean, they closed the military side of Frankfurt and main airport. Yeah, I've never really worked in Frankfurt, though, to be fair. I think we were fairly close when we were in Paderborn. I think it was like an hour and a bit down the road. Europe in general changed massively when the Soviet Union dissolved. Yeah, it was a lot of the stuff. We still had some of the legacy when I was out there, obviously from the Cold War, because the entire point of like Allied forces in Europe were mainly just to be a stopgap more than anything else. Like, we weren't there to hold them as a concrete war. We were just there to absorb the blow until the US could get their military over the Atlantic. That was the role of the British Army there. I think we back in the day they were given a life expectancy of about 2 weeks if the Soviets had rolled over the border. But obviously when that all ended, there was no real need to have that anymore. So yeah. Father-in-law is German. Got him a piece of the Berlin Wall as a souvenir. That's a hell of a souvenir, to be fair. I don't think no one in my family ever faced off with the actual Soviet. To be fair, yeah, obviously nothing really happened too much, but it wouldn't have been a big one. Obviously, Korea was a major one, but that was mainly the Chinese rather than the Soviets. Your grandpa and his brothers went to Nam, and their fathers went to Korea, but not faced off against any actual Soviets. Yeah, fair. Again, like Korea and Nam, that was mainly the Chinese rather than Russians. Still, proxy wars all over the place. You know what? We're in space now. We can extend these. There we go. And let's fire the engine. Spent 2 days in front of the TV when that happened. I wasn't even alive. No, yeah, fair. Oh, okay, that's a magnetometer? No, it's not. I'm being an idiot. Okay. Me and Vulcan were born when people still landed on the moon, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Oh, the boosters are still coming up. Okay, Alright, come on. Let's get this circularized. Alright, cool. So we've got our periaps where we need to be. Sure, you all have stories I'd love to hear. I love history as well, to be honest. That's why I'm a little bit of a nerd. Again, I'm more like sort of Roman Empire and World War II kind of buff for it, but yeah. Okay, let's go to L periapsis. And let's lower our orbit just a smidge. And then we're going to start the rendezvous procedure. Oh, look at that. We get to burn in the nighttime. Woo! Oh, bit of a thunderstorm going down there on the planet. Even if it is just stuff on the TV, I'll never be able to see. To be honest, I was going like all like World War II and that, it gets glamorized quite considerably. Like if you don't get to experience it firsthand, you're probably quite lucky, to be honest, mate. And that was the same when I first joined up. I was like, oh, you know, I wanna do it. But now that I've gotten older and a bit more mature about it, like, it's not something that I'd particularly like to see happen, to be honest. Especially now that they're using drones. Drones are bad. Yeah, I do enjoy Roman. I read a series of books. It's called the Vespasian series. It's by Robert Fabry. It's like historical fiction. It's based on when the Romans were having their who's it? Whoa, hello. Okay, one sec. When the Romans were having their, like, I think it's like War of Seven Emperors or whatever it was. One of them was Vespasian, and yeah, it basically like follows his life and all that sort of stuff, and his ascent into power, and it's a cool ass series, to be fair. It's like 9 books long, and it goes into depth about it. And this was like during the time of like Caligula and what's his face, Nero, and all that sort of stuff. Okay, right. We got that. Where B? There's the drivetrain. Set as targets. Ascending node. Add maneuver. So we want ascending node, so we are gonna do... Ah! Come back! And this is a bit of a chunky course correction we got to do. Okay, what's our periapsis going to be? Should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay with that. You're Belgian, you only need to drive around here to see what winning a war looks like. Yeah, we have like 100 Arlingtons. Fair. Strasser are my favorite World War II. Strasser, isn't that the... Oh, I was going to say... right, yeah, I get you. I do like Sabaton as well, to be fair. I haven't heard any of their stuff for a while, though. If I'm being completely honest. Right. we're just gonna get this sorted. We're gonna get the plane changed. I'm then gonna deorbit the booster, and we're gonna go the rest of the way to docking on the space tug. Come on, come on, do the thing. There we go. Right, cool. 7 set. All right, we're not gonna. Yeah, we could. To be fair. Ta-da! Right. Where are the rest? Yeah. I've heard about that story. I'll tell you what, if you want a good laugh as well, one of the BBC series that's going on at the minute is SAS Rogue Heroes. Basically goes how the SAS was formed in the obviously in the North Africa campaign. It's great. It's just the fact that they were like, yeah, we're just going to start doing our own thing, and you're going to have to find a way to be okay with it. So I need to go normal, not anti-normal. What's our periapsis? Sabaton's a band, mate. I think it's metal. I think it's metal. It might just be rock. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's metal. Ah, it's all good. No need to apologize, dude. 0.1 of a degree. Where is our rendezvous? What is it? Yeah, we're not doing that. Right, retrograde. Need to recircularize again. In fact, no, we'll leave it like that. I'm an old fart, so I like Pink Floyd as well, to be fair. Black Sabbath as well. Make me a please. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to circularize here. What we're going to do is we're just going to deorbit the booster, I think. So pop that. And then... Oh, that was a separator. That's just going to be floating in space now. Oops. My bad. Alright, let's burn away. I'm a carnivore, never let sugar pass. Okay. 2 weeks ago, I had a discussion on Discord with someone who was glorifying war a bit. Yeah, it's one of those. Got 1 point, got to show the difference. 1 victory parade in the US and some of the ones here. Destroyed cities. If you start a war, that's what you get. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like I said. I mean, all you got to do is take one look at was it Bakhmut at the minute in Ukraine, and it's a very good reminder of no one really wins in a war. Okay, right. Let's we're deorbiting this, and then we're good. I like Blue Oyster Cults. AC/DC's good. Journey's all right. But everyone liked them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of times you'll get kids that tend to like the music that their parents do, which is perfectly understandable. But yeah, there's some good bands out there. My grandmother was in her 20s during World War II. Apartment building. Yeah, again, bombing raids back then were a bit scuffed because they just weren't. You couldn't be accurate with them, basically. Okay, now we know this works, so we're gonna... Got 1100 meters per second, so... Let's see what we get. History was written by the... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, just look at World War I. I'll be honest with you, like... World War II, it's very easy to see who the good and bad guys were. World War I was just political shithousery getting in the way and dragging people into war, but then Germany got branded as the bad guy, and to be fair, they didn't really do all that much. 617 Squadron, yeah, the Dam Busters. They were awesome. Don't glorify war, but I know some wars are needed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in World War II, pretty warranted, to be fair. Yeah, World War I was just a bit scuffage, really. It was just all started by a bunch of pissed off Serbians. Right, let's pull the heat up on this anyway. Let's hit the brakes. Let's just hit the brakes fully. Let's go straight down. Take a re-entry route with some chest hair. What could go wrong? I've read Paul Brickhill's book many times and have the old time radio. Okay, nice. World War I is so weird. We had the most steampunk war and no one ever talks about it. It got overshadowed by the following 30 years, though. That's why. No one. We had medieval armor and clubs and artillery and the tanks and planes. Yeah. Yeah, World War I was different. It kind of redefined warfare a little bit, though, because obviously trench warfare just wasn't it, Chief. But unfortunately, we had some old and grey individuals at the top that were adamant that that was how it went. They had to frame World War I as they did. Allies wanted their reparations. Yeah, exactly. Treaty of Versailles bent Germany over the table a little bit, to be honest. That's what's strange. What is strange today? You're going to space instead of doing your British Airways pilot thing. Yeah. The natural order has kind of gone away a little bit. We will be doing some flight stuff soon, so don't fret too much. I'm just now that we've got the main reason we were stuck doing the flying was because we just didn't have the money to do the stuff that we do now. But we took the infrared telescope contract. That gave us the money we needed to upgrade the science center. So now we're just we're progressing on now, which is good. People never talk about how Japan was. Yeah, I mean they did kind of do some awful stuff, but yeah, the only reason we really got Japan involved was because they wanted to take Germany's overseas territories in the Pacific, and it saved us going over there basically. Yeah, we don't talk about Nanking at the minute. We don't talk, to be fair, like, it's probably, for the better. But then, obviously, post-World War II, because Japan was the way it was, and because they were so close to, like, China and the Soviets and all that sort of stuff, we kind of had to frame them in a different light than we did the Germans. The Germans get a lot of bad reputation. The Japanese did some pretty awful stuff. Unfortunately, I mean, it's history, isn't it? Unfortunately, you can't really change it. Like, I've been to Japan myself, and I love Japan. I think it's awesome there. The Japanese are cool people, but yeah, every country, if you dig deep enough, every country's got some pretty dark history to it. Like, there's no, there is absolutely no way that you can give me the name of a country that's just not done anything awful. You're doing career. I'm still too new to try and managing money on top of science. Yeah, it's one sec. Let's wait for this to land. So with the career as well, I've set the funding to 30% of what we should be getting, and that's why I was struggling for money quite a bit. But the contracts we've taken have bailed us out basically. Antarctica's not a country, dude. Good try though. Just because they've not done anything doesn't mean they're not capable. All right, I don't trust the look of some of those penguins. They're too shifty for my liking. Alright, we're going to go back up to space. We're going to start moving the stuff around, start docking things to other things, and we'll do it. So, we need... not the Duna 1 lander. We're going to need to... let's get rid of the relays, please. Thank you. Duna 1 drivetrain. No, we want the crew module. Fly. So we're going to set up the rendezvous now, dock this where it needs to be, and we'll be good. And then what I'm going to do is, rather than have the tug push the crew module to the into the engines, I'm going to dock onto the bottom of the engines and use them to dock onto this. Right. Target is still there. That's good. Where is it? That's a lander. That's a drivetrain. So we've got a ways to wait. So let's just... because it's the other side of the planet at the moment. So let's just fast forward. Sim one of those penguins with an RPK that wants that shifty bugger doing exactly. 15 years after World War I, how Japan was treated versus what it wanted. Yeah, it had some kind of imperial ambitions as well, though, to be fair. And the British Empire, being the British Empire, was like, no, no, we don't want to. What skybox are we using? That's not Pood's Calm. No, it is. It's one that just... I've not got C-Can open. It's one of the ones that is just like a letter with a few numbers after it. I think it's like R233 or something like that. But it's pretty. I like it. Right. Let's continue fast forwarding. It is pretty. I enjoy this skybox. I've got some good mods on this save file, to be fair. Okay, we are slowly catching up, or it is catching up to us, which is decent. Come on. Onwards! The good thing is, with the approach we've got, it should be a nice and slow approach. This is kind of how they do it IRL as well. The approach speeds they use for docking things to, like, the ISS are just ridiculously slow. Also, a war souvenir from Great Grandfather, Type 95 Shingunta. Oh, okay. Right, okay, one sec. So, as we go there, I need to... 9.8, 4.5, 1.8, row, 3.1. We'll figure it out. Let's set this up. There, right. Retrograde, please. No, not to the target. In orbit, thank you. Oh, that's a cool effect on the sunrise. Right. H, isn't it, I think? Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, let's kill the arse. Yes. What was this? Sorry. Your grandpa had to run in World War II, got locked up once, and when released, ran and made his way to England fair. Is enlisted in the Belgian regiment. So yeah, we took a lot of European armed forces on. They did a lot. Like, was it 303 Squadron RAF was made up of Polish pilots, and they they did some good work in the Battle of Britain. They were very, very good. There's a movie been made about them, actually. Or there's a couple of them. A couple of movies been made about them. If you ever watch it, I think it's on, it might not, I don't know if it's on American Netflix, but it's called Hurricane. It's a hell of a movie, and it's all about these Polish and Czech pilots that got drafted into the RAF because they wanted to stick them in bombers. Even though they were fighter pilots, they were deemed, like, not worthy to fly fighter planes until they had this big old argument with high command in the RAF, and they got let to fly Hurricanes, and they put in the work. They made it worth it. The amount of people your family has brought in, like family and friends, who ask me to sell it to them. I kept saying no until they stopped. I think some are mad he left it in my name and not there. Yeah, it's just family drama, that, innit? Like, you can't... It's people looking out for number one, unfortunately. It is what it is. Not because he didn't declare his meat. He was a farm butcher to the Germans and got ratted out. Standard. Right, let's get this docked. Okay, we should be getting quite close, I think. 4.8 kilometers. That should load in. Yeah, we'll allow that. Why not? Because I can. Yeah, there's a lot of... the problem is some of them, they have to... yeah, it's all well and good calling them cowards, but sometimes, you know, it's making difficult choices in a bad situation. It's not ideal. Where has my target gone, please? There it is. Okay, right. Let's go target. And let's kill our velocity and start pointing towards them, shall we? RCS, H. Grandma's brother died in a Belgian transit camp. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's turn the RCS off. Turn it back on. H. J. Okay. And I live close to that old transit camp, went there once. It lived close to that transit camp, went there once. Eerie place. Yeah, my first base when I was in Germany was about... Well, it was basically the old German camp that was attached to Bergen-Belsen concentration camp. So we visited that a couple of times, and it's same sort of vibe. I went to Auschwitz as well when I on one of the weekends. We were able to. It was just something to see, and honestly, I'd recommend seeing it to anyone. It puts the whole thing in perspective. It's crazy. But yeah, because obviously we were in the middle of Europe, where it was like driving. Within driving distance, so we were like, let's do it, and yeah, look, it's crazy. Oh, I'd imagine so. Most war sites are very eerie. There was a battle not a few hundred yards from my home. Went there one night, and I swear, oh yeah. We need to burn down. Oh yeah, we got monopropellant for days. Tell you what, I'm going to open this up now. We're not docking that to anything, but I just want to open it up. Okay. Keep going. 700 meters. Hopefully we get to do this during the day, so we actually see what we're doing, because trying to do this on a dark screen is just not the play, Chief. Okay. All we're doing is just killing the relative velocity. There we go. Let's F5 there. And let's undock. Oh, wait. Yeah, we've got the thing on. Cool. There we go. Right. Right. N. There we go. Control from here. And wait for it. Where is it? Where is it? I've lost it. Come back. There it is. Set as target. Okay, right. So you can be as brave as you want and have a gun too when stuff gets paranoid. Yeah. All the massive war cemeteries make you sad. Some graves are just forgotten and torn apart. Get your weed eater. Yeah. I am paying attention to the chat. It's just obviously I am also focusing on this. So please don't feel like I'm trying to ignore anyone. Yankee Confederate was war. Yeah, it tore families apart, to be fair. I mean, I'm not massively clued up on the American Civil War, because it's not really something they teach in British history class, because it's not really part of our history, but yeah, any Civil War's messy. Come on. There we go. Right. Oh, easy there. I'm paying attention to this stuff, very, very attentive. Part of your history. CSS Alabama. Yeah, I remember that as, yeah. Wasn't, one of your ships, like, captured by the... it was captured from the British and then used against the British. I swear I've heard that before. Right, let's, try and get this correct. Okay, right. Ruh-roh, okay. Gonna go into fine control mode now. Just nice little squirts of control every now and then. There, right. H. Come on. Do the thing, please. Right there. Let's retract these for now and forward. Come on. There we go. Right. Cannot deploy while stowed. Okay, what is our power? We have a lot of power, so we need to get back and do this sharpish, though. Right. Set as target. Control from here. Okay, right. Which was in North Carolina, folk do the same. Yankee Groves, you. Okay, I need to update some mods in your saves. Yeah, updating mods is a bit of a pain sometimes. Right, yeah, RCS. Doi. There we go. Usually well manned, but the Confederate ones are defaced, destroyed. Again, history's written by the victors, my guy. You mentioned Hurricane. I think 2018 seems recent, yeah. I think that seems about right. It's, honestly, it's a very good movie. I think it might even be based on, like, an older one from, like, the 80s or something, or the 70s. You know, one of those where it's, like, it's color TV, but it's, like, early days color TV, where it's, like, ever so slightly monochromatic. It's also available for free on YouTube. Nice. I would recommend giving it a watch, then, if you're interested in sort of, like, that kind of thing. What were you saying? Sorry, Carolina. Yeah, I've mentioned about that. Isley, over there, you get maintained well. Point of locals. Yeah, I've heard about the locals adopting the graves. That's cool. I've been to, again, part of basic training for us is something called Realities of War, where obviously the whole concept of it is letting you know what you're getting yourself into. Mission of Honor is the US name. Okay. What, for Hurricane? Sorry. And even today, 80 years later, a long waiting. Yeah, but I mean, it's cool though. They obviously, it's not been forgotten about. I mean, it's such a big part of you guys' recent history, so it makes sense. But I mean, hell, if it was in the UK, with the way things are going in this country, it would probably have been defaced. We get people that deface our own war memorials, and it pisses me off a little bit. I won't lie. Just kill this. Further forward, please. There we go. Maybe too emotional about it, but I see both graves as equals. You know what I mean? I hate you have to adopt one instead of just showing attention. I think you can still show attention. It's more a case of obviously they adopt it because then that's them in charge of it, and it's a way of showing it, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm just saying that I love the graves no matter what side. Most of a young boy. Yeah, I mean, there were even like the way I see the Germans in World War II is the Wehrmacht was more than likely just people doing a job. They just had the misfortune of being drafted to the wrong side. But then you get some people that were very much fanatical followers, shall we say. And they're usually the sort of SS kind of guys. And also, let's be fair, it's all well and good saying they feel the same way about both sides, but a lot of these people probably have family members that had sort of bad things happen to them at the hands of the German military, so I can imagine it's still a bit personal. Right, anyway, I need to focus on getting this put in properly. Come on, right. Let's kill the velocity just a little bit. I need to make sure this is perfectly lined up. Because this might scrape a little bit. I don't know. Right. I mean, that looks lined up, wouldn't you say? I think it's ever so slightly skewed off, but we're going to go for it. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Mainlanders do make one distinction. German soldiers World War I, full honours, Wehrmacht soldiers were... Yeah, no choice. The other German part... Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at there, Isley. Like, there is some distinction. Why is this drifting so badly, please? Stop, 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 stop. All stop, all stop. Thank you. No, I need to go this way. And down. Unfortunately, there's no control in this side, otherwise I'd just set them to target each other. Come on. Looks like we're probably going to be docking this at night. It's just taking me that long to line this up. I used to have a mod. It was a docking camera. And you could physically have like a GUI bit up that let you see first person from the docking port. It's going better than you thought. Yeah, fair. Yeah, this is probably the first time I've properly docked things in this save file. I've done it before. I've built stations and stuff, but it's definitely definitely a first. Right, let's kill that velocity. Let's straighten things out. Ah, come back. Okay, right. That's definitely not lined up properly. So I need to think about how this is gonna go. Come on, do the thing! maybe? Yeah, we're skipping this song. There we go. Alright, that's lined up. That's good. Okay, we're gonna... I need to think this through. Right, no, this way. Better go this way. Brute force it. Yeet! There we go. Nailed it. Just as the sun sets as well. We just about lose light. Let's go around to the light side of the planet, please. Thank you. Okay, nice. So that's this bit all done. Bro's got skills putting stuff in. Bro, I'm a streamer. I'm chronically single, just like the rest of them. It's like a prerequisite. Like when you make a Twitch channel, first question: do you have a partner? If you answer yes, you get banned. If you answer no, welcome aboard. That's the only test. Right, so we need to find the lander. What's our 1.5 degrees? 5 degrees. Zoink Scoob. Pardon me. What's our... 200 meters per second. That's just not happening, Chief. This was just like that video. He gets all the pictures. Still no... yeah, still no pictures. I like TikTok, but it's never going to replace Vine in my heart. Right. I'll be honest with you. I'm very, very tempted to just deorbit this lander. And launch another one up, because there's no way I've got the Delta V on board to move this about, unless... You know what? I think I might undock the tug and use that to hit the lander. Maybe? How much monoprop we got? We went through about a quarter. What's that? In World War II, most Germans were not Nazis. They just want to be left the hell. Yeah. Well, it was a line from, like, Captain America or something, wasn't it? It's like the first country they invaded was their own. It says a lot, really, doesn't it? But unfortunately, people can sometimes get caught up in it. People see the propaganda, they see... ooh, nice little thunderclap down there from the planet. They see all of it going on and think it's a good thing because they see short-term benefits and not what stuff's going on. But some people weren't aware of what was going on as well. Anyway, we're... How do I do this? I'm thinking it's probably going to be easier, but it's not going to be cheaper. You know what? Undock. Wait. Have I got any monoprop in here? No. No monoprop. No monoprop. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to undock here. Let's get away. We can now extend the solar panels. And this is what we want to have as our target. And what I'm going to do is when we get to descending node, if I burn up... Oh, hello. That's too far. I think 200 meters per second is still a bit nuts. Might just be worth... what's that? Speaking on the Twitch thing, I've discovered only one thing. I like getting called goodbye by older women. I mean, if there was ever a platform for that, my guy, this is probably the one. Especially if you watch VTubers. It's like that, was it that meme where it's got the Xbox achievement thing pop up and it says new kink unlocked. Right, we need anti-normal? Yes, there. H. That's the one thing I cannot watch at VTubers. Well, I've got bad news for you, bro. I'm waiting for my model to be done, but I'll be having an avatar myself. The betrayal is real, Isley. But I'm not going to be... I do not have any intention of doing the standard sort of VTuber-y thing of being, like, degenerate. I'm just going to be me. But with... the thing is that... For me, it works as a good idea because I want to have a face on screen for people to interact with, but I don't want my face on screen. I like the idea of having some anonymity. So that's why I've got it this way, basically. That's why I'm going about it. Hey man, I've done things I'm not proud of. I'm so... Man is down bad. Like I said, VTubers are the... Well, female VTubers are probably the place for you then, mate. Idea for you, buddy. Make a British... World War I British officer with a Brody helmet. I've actually got it so it's made, because one of the main sort of mainstays for the channel, even though KSP is arguably the better side of the stream, is the F1 stuff. So I'm gonna be getting it so that I have like a racing suit and helmet and all that sort of stuff, and then oh god, hey, please don't hit me. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I've got two outfits. I've got one with a racing suit, and then I've got one with like a science lab coat for when I'm playing spacey themed stuff. I don't have anything for the got it. BlackRack is working on an update for Cloud's total revamp. Damn, be interesting. Was it? You got to add a cup of hot tea for the race. Nah, it's Billy Basics because I've only just sort of got into my comfort zone and my stride with streaming gameplay. Like, I'm still gonna have to get into my stride and all that for VTubing as well. So I'll update the models as and when, but it's fucking expensive, man. Have a look. They can't get that much real as it is. Yeah, I mean, I had a look and it is so good. Want to know when it comes out so you can resub to his Patreon for a month. I've literally just unsubbed earlier today, to be fair. So I'll have to resub, but it is what it is. It'll be interesting to see what it gets, though. Alright, 1.2 degrees. 9, 8, all the way to the other ascending node, which is coming up. Ruh-roh, zoinks. Is that going up or down? That's going up, so we've got to go that way. Can't get that much real as it is. Yeah, I mean, it might just be like updates to weather and stuff like that. Maybe you might try and put wind or something in there. Do I like For Honor? I've not actually played it. It's on my list. I mean, to be fair, I only recently played Atomfall. I haven't bought a proper new game for myself in quite a while, to be honest. But it might be something I look into in the future. Okay, N. Should... Yep, there we go. Right, we are on the same plane. Happy days. Right. So now, RCS off. Prograde. Where is it? It is there. So we need to... N... no. H. $75 and 75. We are 75 and... Text, come back. 96. Okay, so yeah, well that should catch us up to us now. One sec. Right. What were we saying? Sorry. Used to be goated, and now I feel like a grandpa. I got all these kids breaking the fingers. You crashed your passenger plane. No. Now you've been watching too much of me, Isley, mate. It's rubbing off. Yeah, no, see, this is why I don't, Carolina, this is why I don't play, like, Call of Duty and things like that. It's because you got some... You just get these, like, 13-year-old absolute sweatlords that just dunk on you. And I'm here, man, I'm just trying to have a good time. Like, I'm just trying to enjoy the gaming. And you just can't get anything done because you just get dunked on every 2 seconds. Whoopsie. Just do that stereotypical white girl thing. Oopsie. Nah, that's not what happened. He heard the Kamikaze song. Fair. Right. Is that... It is getting closer, I think. 764. What are we at now? Okay, cool. So we're looking at 80 kilometers at a time. Speaking of mods, apparently Parallax Unlimited has been free. It has. I watched Matt Lowndes' video earlier today, but it was too close to stream to really look into, to be fair. Alright, come on. Okay, so we've got about half our fuel left. Okay, let's fast forward just a little bit. Oh god! There we go, right, so N. Let's bring that in. What's our separation? Separation, please. 2.2, 1.2, relative speed 16 meters per second. Nice, 500 meters. That's going to be our separation. We'll catch this, pick it up, and hopefully have enough to Ebb's weapon program when... to be fair, I've never played with BD Armory installed. It'd be kind of cool, but I've never... yeah, I've never played with it. If I remember right, though, it's a little bit janky, so I'm not sure. Right, target... Pardon me. RCS. We're gonna dock, yeah, we're gonna dock with this, and then we're gonna wait till it gets to night, sorry, daylight, and then we're gonna plan our transit. We've got about half a tank left. I think we might be okay. Okay, come on. Just a funny story. I went to the Renaissance Festival as a Viking Raider, and they had a dual thing tournament, and some guy as a Saxon stepped in, and you know, do it for the Vine. where am I looking at? Oh, right, one sec. There, killed, velocity. Juno 1 lander. I think this has got a probe core on it, you know? Open shield, lights on. And... Julio, right. Back. Control from here. Happy. Alright, so there it is. This is so difficult with it being nighttime. Right. Set as target. Ah. Okay, forwards. Do you Brits like Vikings? Yeah, kind of. I mean, again, it's part of our history. Obviously, they came over here and ran things for a little while. It's cool. I like Vikings. I think they're cool. Some people just don't care. You get some, like, weird, super patriotic Brits that are, like, angry that they beat us or something. I don't know. It's so long ago, it's not even relevant, but... Yeah, I mean, I did the ancestry thing a while back, you know, where you figure out where your DNA is predominantly from, and well, I've got a bit of Nordic sort of DNA in me by the look of it, so I think way back in the day, I might have been descended from some of them. Someone made 3PP configs for Parallax. There's an idea. Alright, come on. Gotta focus on this. Alright. Nice and simple. Little corrections here and there. What am I looking at? It's so difficult to, like... figure out. 15 meters. Are we lined up? I can't see. No, we're not lined up. Okay. GPP is just an awesome planet. I don't think I've played with GPP. That's Galileo, isn't it? One sec. Right, there. Okay, forwards. Let's have gentle things. I think these are fine enough. 0.1 meters per second. 3 meters. I'm gonna turn SAS and this off just for now. Keep SAS on, actually. One sec. I'll read that in a second, Carolina. 1 second. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Right, we're docked. What were you saying? Sorry. Grew your hair and beard out. Just be a Viking for the festival. And now you put braid in your hair. Just like feathers in them. I like to enjoy a little sense of the native history my family had, but many times yeah, mate, honestly, I don't, it's just because that's their new favorite thing, mate. I don't really do this whole, cultural appropriation thing. Like, if you go to anywhere where they have culture, they love it when people embrace it, especially foreigners. Like, Japanese culture is one of the big ones. Like, you get people that kick off because, oh, it's cultural appropriation if you like Japanese things or do Japanese things, you know, like wearing the kimono and all that sort of stuff. Or that sort of, just like the whole relevant Japanese dress. When I was in Japan, mate, they love it. They love when you embrace their culture. It's ridiculous, so I just wouldn't pay it any attention, man. As long as you're not doing obscenely racist impersonations or anything like that, and you're just genuinely doing it to embrace the culture a little bit, just enjoy yourself, man. Like, don't let other people rule your life. It's just not the way to do it. Right, I need to set that as target. Ascending node is going to be here. What is the ascent? 5.5 degrees off still. So let's go to normal. There we go. And now we start the process of this. I don't know if I've got enough fuel for this, though, to be honest with you, because... one sec. Right. RCS, H. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is, Oh, right. We were going the wrong way. Whoopsies. It's going to be a long old process. That's going to have to be H. Cultural appropriation, pretending to be said culture when you're not, is not a... yeah, exactly. If you turn around and you start walking around like a samurai and acting like, saying you are a samurai, it's a bit different to having a look at it and enjoying that part of the culture. I've actually been to a couple powwows and I've took part in the war cry ceremony. Yeah, I mean, if they're inviting you to do it, I don't see any issue with it. I was alone and one. Yeah. Again, if you got that ancestry as well, you're just getting in touch with your ancestry. That's all it is. There's going to be a long process to try and even out this this plane change. We're going to struggle here. Probably could have done with having an engine on this thing. I don't want to use the fuel out of this thing, though. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm chatting bollocks. Right. So... I didn't realize I had an engine on this. And it's not the engine that I need, either. So it's not taking any fuel out of the mission. We good. Since you're English, you'll never know it unless you come down here. Just ask someone if they're native. 9.9 out of 10 will say part. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. Like, I haven't been to North America and all that sort of stuff. With the Americans especially, you guys are obsessed with ancestry, because obviously you're kind of a melting pot. Everyone's got a little bit of everything. You know, Italians, Irish, British, natives, Asians, all of it. So, you guys pay attention to it. Like, I think my DNA thing came back as like 12% Nordic, like 30% Irish, and the rest English. I still refer to myself as an Englishman. Like, I don't. It's not that deep. Oh. Yeah, no, we do want to go past the ascending node. We want to go back to the descending node and burn upwards. The other thing is, you go back far enough, 9 generations, you believe everyone is related. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that far, is it? George W. Bush and Obama are 9th cousins. Colin Powell's 8th or 9th cousins. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so 3 degrees. 2 degrees. We're leveling out. 1 degree. Okay, right. Let's go around again. Ta-da. Right. Let's kill this plane difference out. Come on, do the thing, please. There we go, right. Right, 0.0, sorry, I will retrack again. I wonder then if the Christian belief is real, then, you know, Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve doesn't really make sense to me. Like, if your religion is Christian, then go off. Just don't ram it down other people's throats. But the whole big thing with me, with Adam and Eve, is they gave birth to 2 sons, and apparently that still helped foster the rest of the human race, which just does not make sense. The math ain't mathing on that one, Big Chief. So everyone has history, everything in their history, and that means there is no such thing as a big brain play there, Vulcan. Big brain play. Goes further than that. Eve was made from Adam's rib, wasn't she? Yes, she was. Well, here's the thing, because apparently in the original she was made from half of Adam, but when it got translated, they translated it down to a rib. I've got a friend at work who she is very much a feminist, and that's something she told me. So I don't know how true it is. I did not pay attention in religious studies. Knowing the church, it very much could be. They gave birth to far more than 2 sons. Okay, fair enough. I'll eat my words on that one. As far as I was aware, they only gave birth to 2 sons. And that was like Cain and Abel, wasn't it? Again, it's not my faith. I don't know. Your boy is agnostic AF. Is this even changing? 1338. Whee! Oh, by 2 kilometers a turn. No, we're not we're not doing that. That's not happening. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's do that. So apoapsis at the minute. 75, 81. That'll do. I will never force anyone to believe your religion, but the Bible tells you to just give non-believers and seed. And it's up to them. And yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, you can tell us about your religion, but you do get, it's the same with every religion, but you do get some fanatics that are like, no, you must convert so your soul is saved and all that. I'm like, bro, my soul was damned the moment I started laughing at dark humor jokes. You think a book's gonna save me? I mean, to be honest, my opinion on religion, to be honest, is if it helps you find peace and it helps you make sense of the world and it makes things seem a little bit brighter when they're going badly for you, go off. Like, the world's shit enough as it is that, you know, you got to find something to help make sense of it, and if that is what you use to make sense of it, then more power to you. My problem is that when you do get some people that do try to impose that on other people, and yeah, that's where I have issues with it. And like I said, it's not just Christians. I'm not here Bible bashing or anything like that. It's yeah, it's not the play, Chief. Being European can tell you, considering your history, that some interpreted that in very different ways. Yep. Still love someone if they don't believe your religion, even if they dislike you for your religion. You still try your best to love everyone. The Bible, yeah, that's fine. I mean, there are a lot of lessons in the Bible, but the biggest one is don't be a dick. But unfortunately, people sometimes gloss over that one. Right. We're looking at 58 kilometers. Okay, we are getting close. Okay. Babylon said of a story of a slave who had a slave run away, and Jesus came to the slave. One sec. I gotta do some burning. Oh god. Zoinks. Separation 2.2, 2.1. Oh. Okay. RCS. N. Yeah, we'll do the lazy version. We'll just get in physics range and then we'll just point and burn. And that should happen in the daylight as well, which is good. Jesus came to the slave with the slave and told him to take the slave back, not as a slave, but as a brother in Christ. Yeah, fair. That was Paul speaking to Onesimus. Onesimus. I know Paul, don't know Onesimus, but fair enough. Okay. We are now in the physics range. And now we do the point and click adventures. Targets. Whee! Okay, right. Let's kill our velocity. And now let's point at the target. Oh, it's been quite a while since I've read that part. I read the Bible whole once. Oh, okay, fair. Onwards! Away! Over 10 meters. Or 11, I guess. Who's counting? Do the thing! Ta-da! Blah, 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 blah. Also, just a small note, this is how religion talk should be. No one mad or yelling, calm conversation. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like this, I don't have an issue with religion as a thing. My point is how some people act about religion. Like I said, the world's shit enough. If you need religion to help it make sense, more power to you, I guess. Just let me deal with it all in my own way. I try to read 3 chapters a day. Damn! Okay, so I got to do some stuff with some things here. Because I'm occupying the only docking port on this lander stage. So what I need to do is I need to bring us to a stop. How much? Oh yeah, we got loads of monoprop. I need to bring us to a stop. I'm going to undock this, dock it onto the bottom of this. Kind of looks like one of those rubber chickens from this angle, with the nerves sticking out from the bottom. Right, come on. Okay, right. I'm going to redock the tug to the ship so that we've got some form of probe control on it, and then I'm just going to point and click. That is the plan. Right. There we go. It's the institutions that should represent religion that tend to be the problem. Yes and no. Again, I've met some very, very fanatical people, unfortunately. Right, where be L ship? There it is. Why can't I... Excuse me. Why can't I do the thing, please? Alright, whatever. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna have to eyeball this, I think. One sec. No, let's not bitch slap the, those... there we go. Cool. Maybe now I can do it? Okay, this is trying to click on a moving target. It's not working, Chief. There we go. Set as target. Boom. Nailed it. Right. No, not that way. This way. No. I am confusion. There we go. Right, we got it. I will read that in a minute, dude. I got to focus. I need an adult. What is happening, please? Come back! Right, there we go. Ruh-roh. There we go. Right, okay. Okay, that's where we need to be. And we're gonna pop in through there again. Pardon me. Just as Baptist, you've heard the term, thou shalt not kill, but explain this, Luke 20, but now, he said, take your money and traveler's bag, and if you don't have a sword, sell your cloak and buy one, for the time has come for prophecy about this, for his counter the monk. Alright. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm in the military, we're kind of in the business of killing sometimes. Anyway, back to Kerbal Space Program. So, what the plan is, I'm going to use this to dock onto the ship. Just give it a bit of probe control, and then I'm going to point them at each other, basically. And then with the lander stage, because it's got the engine, I'm just going to drive them to each other, essentially. And retract. Caps. That should dock straight in. What the hell is wrong with us with space travel? It's just the nature of conversation, bro. It flows, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm gonna bring it away from the Bible talk for now and bring it back to Kerbal. I need to rotate this slightly. There we go. Now go. Ta-da! I am smart. I'm a genius. Okay, control from here. Thank you. There you is. And come back. Come back. Set as target. Point at L target, por favor. Okay, while that's doing that, you can't point at targets. Okay. Never mind, that's that plan gone. As much as I hate Twitch in general, good streamers make it less painful to do annoying tasks. Years ago, to take the prep for a colonoscopy, that's rough. And the stream I watched had a drinking game. I used that to drink that nasty stuff. I like it. I like it. I'm watching you play Kerbal while prepping taxes. Oh yeah, you guys do that, don't they? Don't you? My taxes just come straight out of my wage, but I think that's just the perks of working for the government, to be fair. H. I think we're on that still. There we go. Taxes. Whoa, I just got done with yawn. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, because it's April, isn't it? You guys have got to get them done like by the end of April, I think. Is that right? That's a thing. I think if I do ever become like a proper pro streamer, might actually have to do my own taxes. I don't want it, Chief. I don't want it. Make it go away. I don't like that idea. Thursday. Ooh. Okay, that's really crept upon you then. Tell you what though, this is the final thing. We once we've done this, the ship's complete. We just need to fuel it. April 15, so do ours, but then the tax code is so... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you guys, your tax system seems weird for me. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, it's weird, but also it kind of works in that if you're good at it, you can save a lot of money. But then it's also bad, because you just gotta figure it all out for yourself. Also, you have to pay someone to get your taxes filed. You don't know. Yeah. Ranges from 100. Yeah, accountants seems like a pretty good trade to go into, to be fair. But then if you have a good if you have a good accountant, then you know they earn their money just by saving you more. You Europeans seem a bit crazy with the VAT. I think this is like 20% in the UK. But at the same time, we add it onto everything. So when you go to a shop, you don't have to do any maths. We just add it on. Whereas obviously you guys, because you file all your own taxes and you write stuff off and all that sort of stuff, you one sec. I got to focus on this. Come on. Now, Kith. Do the thing. There we go. Right, we are docked. That is the ship complete. It's a wee bit floppy, but we will attach some struts and stuff. Try and firm everything up. But that is the ship all in. Right. Plan then. Decouple. This thing. Let's point it retrograde, and we're just deorbiting. Ta-da! We'll keep the space tug on for now. Just because I think it makes sense to have it. It's got extra power on it, all that sort of stuff. If you ever want to know how your taxes work in a store, just know that I once bought a pizza, said it was $15. How do you get it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So in Europe, you're right, Vulcan, with the VAT. The sign would say it's $24.43. It wouldn't say it's $15. You wouldn't have to do that maths yourself, because the tax is just taken there and then. Because the store is the one that pays the tax, essentially. So it makes life easier, but at the same time, I don't know, maybe we end up paying more, maybe you guys have it better, but I don't know, I'd choose convenience over whatever money I could save by doing it. You had a war over tax. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We just played the long game, bro. Right. Anyway, that is the ship, all nice and built. I don't actually know what... Rename vessel, there we go. Duna 1. And it is a ship. Accept. So that is our vessel that's going to Duna, all built, ready. Let's get these out. Where is it? There it is. There she is, boys. Finally built. All looking pretty. Yep, cool. They're turned off. They're turned off. That's good. Taxes seem silly to use. Basically, government renting us currency and charging that rent every time it changes hands. Yeah. Oh, well, that's how the government does its stuff. We don't have $1 trillion defense budget from trading. Yeah, fair. Right. I think we're good to go back to the space center. Because now that we've built the ship, we now need to build the thing that's going to fuel the ship. It's always one step after the other. But what we're going to be doing now is we now need to look at building the mining station and the refinery. I do not know what our thing's going to be. World first milestones. Hells yeah. Nice. Right, we need to design ourselves a base. I don't think we have the parts that we need for the base in terms of actual habitation stuff. We've got the important stuff, but we don't have we don't have the actual base bits. We have the drilling bits, not the base bits. So like the fact you made a jet able to spit 30mm rounds faster than something like that. Yeah. I do like the A-10. It's a cool aircraft. The fact that it was designed in the 60s and it's still relevant today says everything you need to know, basically. Right, so let's have a quick look and see what base parts we've got. Ooh, what's that do? That's cool. What does it do? Does it even do anything? I'm going to go with probably not. And I'm not launching that into space. That's a lot of stuff. K&K is what we're looking for. K&K looks like a muzzle. And then the B-52 is actually going to be inserted. Yeah, but that again, that thing is a cool bit of kit as well. Honestly, I mean, I'm more of a fighter jet nut myself, but like, what was it? The F-15's decent. The F-14 was cool as hell as well. Yeah. First flown in 1952. Yeah. We got rid of all our bombers, unfortunately, so we just have light aircraft. So we have our F-35 does all of our sort of combat air support and all that sort of stuff. What about the B-2 Spirit? I like it. I think it's not really got much of a... I prefer the B-1, I'll be honest. I like the Lancer. I'm a big fan of sweep wings. I don't know why. I just think it looks cool as fuck. Right, what we got here? We need to get the science for this, but planetary habitat. See, this is what I want, is the planetary central hub. We get that, and we're singing, but we need, like, 1,500 science for that. F-104 Starfighter, that was the needle-looking thing, wasn't it? The one that had, like, really stubby wings. I'm not opposed to it. It's not my favourite, I'd say. The Flying Coffin, yeah. I like the Aardvark. I think the Aardvark was cool, especially with the fact that the entire cockpit ejected if they had to eject, which was kind of cool in my eyes. Unmanned tech, gyroscope, links front, cube, Octo 2. I think that may be useful. Let's get this. Not enough science. Oh, whoopsies. Specialized control. Ooh, we do probably need this, to be fair. Wharf station. Why have I not unlocked this? What? Yoink. Get in my basket. I'm going to unlock this one just because it's annoying me. There's nothing in there, but it cleans it up. Best airplane brand, Fokker? I don't know. It's alright. I think Avro, to be honest. Back in World War I days, 100%. I'm a fan more of Avro. I think Avro was cool. A name you can use in so many ways. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Okay, so we got to do some. We got to get some science on the go. What's our money situation? Yeah, about just shy of $500,000. That's enough. One thing we can do is design the space station. Oh, I just remembered something. We completely balked the ascent of the Minmus refinery station. So we've just got a station core floating around in deep space at the minute. We do need to go and catch that at some point. Red triplane model here, yeah. I'll tell you what I was watching last night was the old launch trailer for the Battlefield 1 game. I thought that honestly, that should be the absolute pinnacle of game trailers. Like, I miss that trailer almost more than the game. It was so cool when it launched. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was it. Open. Let's go for... Where is it again? Minmus Refinery Station Core. There we go. Load. So this is what we've got floating around in deep space at the minute. So now that I've got the ISRU, what I need to do is I need to design the arm that goes on it. So, coupling, Clampotron, por favor. Let's go for you. And then fuel tanks, no, convert. I'm gonna go for your boy here. It's gonna be a big chungus one. There we go. That needs 30 electric charge a second to run. So what we are going to do is electrical. That's not the one I want. That's also not the one I want. Okay. Payload. I'm looking for... This is what I'm looking for. Let's get the batteries in. I'm stroking out here. What's going on? There we go. That's got... Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh, God, I got to do it again now, and I... Oh, that was actually easy. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Is that the one the Red Baron had? Yes, it was. Baron von Not Manstein, was it? Manfred von... Oh, I can't remember his name. It was like Manfred von Richthofen or something, I think, wasn't it? Back then, I assume the triple stacked wings aided in tight turns. Yeah, it would have done. It was, also, yeah. Also, von Richthofen, that was it. Manfred von Richthofen. Bigger climb rate. Yeah, more lift. Okay, right. That should give it... That's... yeah. Okay, so... Because my plan is to put this in a geostationary orbit in Minmus. Which sounds a bit daft, but I think it would work. It'd be kind of cool, because then the Kerbals that I'm going to put in the mining station on the surface can always look up and see this thing in the sky, is the idea. So... That takes 30 a second to work, which means this is... 100... Call it 100 seconds. 100 seconds? Is that right? Yeah, 100 seconds. Times 8. So 800 seconds, that is about 13 minutes. I wonder if you will get that. What the COD zombies? You on about the German thing? Oh, I'm out of the loop, mate. Sorry, I went down the rabbit hole trying to build this and work out the maths. Right. Let's go out and build this again. So, convert. Right. Nuclear. Let's just type nuclear. Nuclear. Itinerant service compartments. Small isotope generator. No, we don't care about that. Nuclear fuel drum, centrifugal, process ore into enriched uranium. So we don't have any generators at the minute. In zombies, there's a German... Oh, okay, fair one. The overall wing area wasn't that much higher compared to the British planes. The third wing was also partly compensation for not having such a big wingspan on the Titus, on the biggest two. Made it more unstable and thus more maneuverable. Okay, fair. I need to think of a way of generating power here. So that's going to be one arm. It's just going to be the Convertitron. So let's... Oh, zoinks. Let's... reroute this to this. Thank you. Pull that away. Refinery. ISRU. Arm. Save. They also had rammer planes. I genuinely don't know, to be honest. That's something I've not heard of. Yeah, that's been saved. So that's fine. What I need to do then is I need to have a look, see if I can pick up a nuclear generator. Because solar panel's fine, but I think the nights on Minmus are like 2 days long or something like that. It's really slow. That's something. Let's go to the science. Archives, Minmus. Should give us some... No, it doesn't. Fantastic. Okay, we go to the tracking station. I need to know what the rotational speed of Minmus is. Because having it in geostationary orbit above Minmus is good, but at the same time, we need to know how long it's going to be outside of that window. So, there we go. Info. No, there we go. Right. Rotation period, 1 day, 5 hours. So the rotation period is 2 days. So it's going to be in darkness for probably not that long thinking about it. Maybe like 3 hours. Because it's going to be quite far out from Minmus. The French were weird. The French have come up with some weird stuff in the past. Like their tanks were kind of crazy. There was like one super big one that had like a crew of 13 people. Or something daft like that. And then they never actually used it. Right, so... About 3 hours. This was, it was just a slower plane, which was basically only good to fly into Zeppelin's airships in general. Yeah, fair. Nuclear power. How much does this generate per second? 15 a second isn't bad, you know. Mark 0, MX0, sorry. 60 a second. That could power the entire thing. 85 grand, though. Good God. Core life is 24 years. Okay. That's a lot of waste heat, though. Meltdown temp is 2,000 Kelvin. Oh, God. I think what we might do is if we put this on, I might strap a bunch of boosters to it and always have it pointing retrograde on the orbit so that if it does melt down for whatever reason, we jettison it with the boosters and it just deorbits into Minmus. Or just nuke Minmus. The Saint Chamond and the British Mark V are your favourite tanks. They are dear to your heart. Pilot jumped out just before ramming. Shooting down balloons and zeppelins in World War I, almost automatic medal. Yeah, fair. Improved nuclear propulsion. We got zip. Ooh, specialized electrics. Rechargeable battery bank. Isotope generator. There we go. That's what we need. Power core. Required cooling. Good God. That's 1.2 a minute. That sucks. 0.3 a second. We need... Actually, what was that? Was that... Oh, was that 15 a second? So 2 of those, or 60 a second. 1 of those. I'm very, very tempted. Very tempted. I'd hate to be Pierre then. Hey, Pierre, come on, came down with your name and you... I can't imagine any of those jobs were all that sought after, to be fair. Right. Power-wise, we've got the ISRU arm. It's got it's only got 13 minutes worth of electric on it, which is mad. So I need to come up with a way of generating more than 30 a second, because that's all that's going to be on the converter. Solar. I'm thinking solar, but again, if I do put it as geostationary, I don't think I'm going to be able to put it as geostationary, to be fair. I think yeah, I think geostationary is a bit of a pipe dream at the moment until we unlock the nuclear stuff. I mean, I can't put it as nuclear because I'm making this. What's this do? Is that a boat? Looks like a little mini boat. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. Can't have been important. Many pilots crash into their enemies just because they ran out of ammo. Yeah. Safety didn't exist in World War I. OSHA hadn't been invented yet. Right. Let's go with Minmus Refinery. Load. Right. Coupling. Clampotron. So we've got the ISRU coming off at this one. We're going to make this all about power generation. So... Power generation. How do we do that? Structural. We just want some, I mean, we could have crew tube. It's just a bit of, like... extra space for... nah, we're not worried about space on this thing. It's unmanned. This maybe? That looks quite good, actually. I like that. M1, no, we want L1. Long boy. One more of these, there we go. And then electrical. So what we're gonna do is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Trigantor. There we go. One. Two. Yeah. No, that's fine, because... we'll just stick a load on. I don't really care. There. There. And then... there. Ta-da! What if we misunderstand? Yeah, I think I've seen that before. It's like a... someone did that in a Vine. There we go. Extend, extend. That's a lot of solar panels. How much do these make? Tracking speed, electric charge, 24 a second. So we should, in theory, have all the energy off this arm. You'd think. Yeah. And then if I'm gonna rotate this piece just rotate this piece just a smidge, because I want it to be that way. There we go. Because what the plan is, this arm's going to be the Convertitron, this arm's going to be all solar panels, this one's going to be fuel tanks, and then this is going to be where the ore tank from the surface docks and drops off all its ore, basically. Then the sun doesn't come out for years because the game doesn't like us. Yeah, this is probably going to be the way it goes. Rotating it when docking was not enough. This is just for my own mind to comprehend more than anything, Isley. Don't look too far into it, otherwise my incompetence starts to show through. But yeah, OCD brain, exactly. And you know what? I'm going to do the exact same at the other end, so that if I need to, I can dock things to it in the future. Whoa, hello, we don't want that. There we go. Right. Rotates. There. And then another docking port. Ta-da. Because then that can be shunted around, pulled and pushed and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's fine. So we can just retract that one solar panel if I need to. I'm mostly ADHD, just found out I'm autistic and then started pondering. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I think you look into it far enough, everyone's got at least a little bit on the spectrum. Ta-da! Pull this away, thank you. Okay, right. Minerals refinery, solar arm. Solar arm. Save. Cool. And now we open and core load. So now we just do this final one. There we go. There we go. I don't mind anime. I've got a Crunchyroll account. What am I watching at the minute? Or, wow, I say watching at the minute. I haven't watched anything in like a good 2 or 3 months, but I think I watched Overtake. That was like the F1 anime. Well, F3, I think it is. And then Attack on Titan, I've seen that. That's cool. Spy X Family, I think, is the one I'm watching at the minute. What was it doing? Ah, yes. This is going to be for the fuel tanks. So, structural. High School DxD. I've seen that, and if someone says they like that anime, that tells me absolutely everything I need to know about them. It's funny, but that is absolutely just it's so perverted. It's unreal. I have no judgment, by the way, mate. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I do find it funny when people say they enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, I've seen it. I thought it was funny. But it's, yeah. When you push past the thirst trap, yeah, there is a lot of, it's basically a hentai, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, to be honest, it adds to the comedy value because it's just so over the top with it. Right, how am I going to do this? Because I want a structure coming off this docking port, and I need like a big chunky fuel tank to offload. So let's think. It's going to need to be. I doubt you'll know any of the ones you used to watch. Probably not. They're ancient, yeah. Here, every 3 minutes, go. Yeah, don't watch it when your parents are home, dude. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Need an adapter. Rocker Max brand adapter. I'm struggling with basic. There we go. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. And then what I need is this. $3,200. Now, if I stick these on as well. And then I should really have it for oxidizer as well, though, thinking about it. You know what, yeah. So well and good having liquid fuel, but I need oxidizer on that as well, because not all of my ships that I'm going to be refueling are going to require just liquid fuel. They're going to need other stuff as well. Did watch Death Note. I want to watch that. That's on my list. Oh, yeah, what was it? So I know which one you're on about, Carolina. It's called Ghost Stories. I have watched that, and it is fucking hilarious. But the reason behind it is because they'd already got the green light to shoot it. They realized that it was gonna flop, so they told the voice actors, just go nuts, just have fun with it. Don't change the story elements, but the rest of it, just have fun, just go feral. And my God, did they deliver. I would happily rewatch that again because it's just so good. But that is not stereotypical to like the old animes. The old animes did kind of take themselves a bit seriously from time to time. Watch Korean live action movies and wants to know how well this does. Okay, fair one. I didn't even realize it started as that. Yeah, fair. Oxidizer, yeah, let's change it to... let's keep it black and white. Where is that? No, it's this. 750. Ta-da. So, I've got... Actually, you know what? New plan. New plan. Structural fuselage, nah. Where is it? I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the solar. Oh. There we go. And L1. And again. Ah, come back. And then I'm stroking out here. What is going on? Help me. Right there. Okay, coupling. There. Great friendly anime, Hajime no Ippo. Okay, just a side note, the acoustic theme slaps. Yeah, so there are some animes with some beastie theme tunes to them, to be fair. No, not aerodynamics. Fuel tank, no. I do need coupling, sorry. Because now... I'm gonna go with this. 1 and 2. Let me cook. Let me cook. Gatchaman. 1 sec. Can I subtype hollow? Oh. I didn't know they could do that. Interesting. 800. That is actually very interesting. Okay. We got a plan. We empty that anyway. So... 1600 ore. How much does a convertitron go through again? Convert-o-tron. Or half every second. But it outputs a liquid fuel every second, correct? Yeah. So it outputs double the liquid fuel it needs. So I could use these as the ore tanks. Hells yeah. Right. And that's got 800 each. So that's 1600. So that means 3200 liquid fuel. Hell yeah. And that's in one tank. Alright, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Okay, right. Fuel tanks. So, what I want to do now is... your boy. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Help! Wait, that was it. So, this and this. Orange for liquid fuel and, who's it? Oh, wait, hang on. Coupling now. Coupling. Ta-da. Monoprop is going to be the other one. So... dude, excuse me. Thank you. And you know what, we'll just slap these on now while we're here. Back in my day. Bet your hands are calluses and calluses from all the hard work. Brother was born 26 minutes after Armstrong landed. Noob. He missed it. My mum watched it while giving birth. That's rough. My mum fell asleep while she was giving birth with me. That's how boring I was as a kid. Right, I am struggling with basic concepts here. Someone take me home. Stripiness for RCS. There we go. Clampotron, por favor. 1, 2. When I was born, your mum almost put your mum to shock from how big I was. Then I got nerfed. I'm 5'9", and bro, I'm shorter than that. I'm 5'7". Vertically challenged. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Right. Zoinks. That's not what I wanted. Right. I thought we had different skins, but we didn't. Okay, so that's cool. And then the next one is just going to be pure liquid fuel. So fuel tanks, liquid fuel, size 2. We go for that. Size 2. And size 2. So what was it? I said 1800, 36. So one. Will you just? This is why you don't have friends, fuel tank. So one load of ore, one load of 1600 ore will fill one of these fuel tanks. One sec. There we go. I need to keep adding. I need to keep like overwriting auto mod for the shit you're writing, Carolina. I'm built like a fucking dwarf in a unit, but vertically challenged. It makes you mad, dude. Like I said, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with being short. I'm 5'7", and look at me. I'm still a failure. It doesn't matter how tall you are. Okay, right. So, yeah, one load of ore fills that. That should be good enough, I think. Clampotron. Ta-da. Ta-da. It looks so dumb. I love it. Don't ever say that. It's good. Don't worry. I'm a failure, but I'm sometimes funny with it. I use humor as a coping mechanism, so it's all good. It evens out. Right. Okay, that is that finished. Let me just reroute to this and pull that away. And we're going to save this as Minimus Refinery Fuel Storage. Storage. There we go. Save. And now what we're going to do is we're going to build it all so you can see what it's going to look like later on. So, load. Open. Wait, yeah, fair. It's fine. We'll get back to it in a minute. Solar arm. Merge. Ta-da. Open. Don't save. ISRU arm. Merge. There we go. Ta-da. And then open. Don't save. Fuel storage. Load. No, merge. Ah, would have been sucky. And there we go. Now we can deconflict. So that's the case. Realistically, we need to rotate that. Make you feel like failure, just know that a year ago when you was 18, you fumbled the bag. 26-year-old girl interested in border with Total War. It's fine. If she's not interested in Total War, mate, she's not the one. Don't worry about it, dude. She dumped you, fumbled the bag hard. Mate, don't worry about it. Like I said, mate, it just means that she wasn't the right one for you. Ta-da! Right, that is essentially what the station's going to look like. Utility module, station core. I might put underneath it like a little habitation thing. Just become an actor. Henry, yeah, exactly. Henry Cavill, mate. Girls swoon over him and he, well, that's a weird phrase to use. What was I on about? Yes, girls love him and he loves Warhammer. Also, just real quick, that station design rocks. I'm actually a fan of it, you know? It's all going to be unmanned. I've got like a little station core thing in case we need to store Kerbals there for a little bit. But it's all short-term stuff. Actor, I can barely pretend to be happy. That's the key. Embrace the hatred. You know, in a constructive way. Right. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That works. And all in, costs 124 grand. Although that is not including the price of the stuff I need to launch to it. So, yeah. Failed art school, you know what that means. It's fine, dude. You're not Austrian. It's all good. We're safe. And technically, if you failed it, it means you got in, so you're already one step ahead. I'm trying to think how I'm going to launch this. Realistically, I probably want to launch all this as a one-er. Because I'm going to have to assemble the fuel arm. But, I mean, this being said, I've got to find this thing first, because it's just floating around in space at the minute. Cancel. What I could do, actually, is launch the Convertitron onto there and use that to push the entire thing. I actually love Warhammer. I'd probably be single and stay in a hobby I love. Also, yeah, right, do it. I'm single as fuck and I'm sat here streaming, mate. You almost choked on your tea. It's fine, Isley. It's fine. You stay with us, bud. Alright, yeah, we're not saving that, because that's fine, but we know what it's going to look like. I just need to now think of how to construct it. So if I build the ISRU launcher, thinking about it, I can send that up to, you're not Austrian, mate, it's all good. I mean, it's true. Right. Here we go. Yeah, no, I've got a working plan. Back to the vehicle assembly building. Away! Been married 38 years and she still she tolerates your weird hobbies. Exactly, mate. She doesn't like your hobbies, she's not the one. Yeah? And missus are supposed to bring peace to your life, not disrupt it, mate. If she has to change you for you to like her, then you ain't the guy for her, mate. Right. Let's bin all this off, because we've seen what it looks like now. I want to open... Where are ya? Where are ya? Where is it? I'm wearing my glasses and I'm still... there it is. Right, load. Okay, so you need to go this way. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, one sec. Okay. When I was younger, I thought goth mummies... Hey, I still do, and I'm in my 30s, bro. And all that I wanted, now that I date a one, the sex is great, everything else stinks. Yeah, like... It's all personality driven, dude. Like, again, just you got to find someone that is an addition to your life, not something that changes it. Right. I need coupling. I need decoupler 2.25. There we go. And now we do storage. Payload. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Come back. There we go. Not sure if I should be depressed, but you're the kid's age. I don't know how to feel about that. Don't worry about it, dude. Yeah. It is what it is. You'll be saying that to someone else yourself at some point, Carolina. In the years to come, it creeps up on you. I say that, I'm in my early 30s. You don't know how to feel about that. That's it. I'm trying to build a rocket and chat's just having an existential crisis. If this isn't peak Twitch, I don't know what is. Ta-da! Power, electrical. 1, 2. In fact, no, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. So, command and control. 19, about to be 20 in December. Yeah, fair. Oh god, what on earth? Sonic Scoob? Who built this? Oh, okay then. That's a thing that's happening. Right. I guess we are using these. Sad news, I feel like you're near it. Nah, mate, you're fine. Got all of it ahead of you, dude. Get that feeling too sometimes, but you learn that asking yourself the question if I wanted to be 20 again solves that feeling. Yeah. Mate, at 19, 20 years old, you're still cooking, mate. Like, I found I didn't really become the person I think I'm going to be for the rest of my life until I hit sort of like 25, 26. So I think that's when your brain stops, like, is considered fully developed. Party and stuff is great, you just wish you had your life together. It'll come, dude. You're at the perfect age to not have your life together, dude. If you haven't got your life together when you're 40, then you might need to start to worry, but otherwise, just fucking enjoy it, my guy. Like, no one expects you to have your shit together at 20 years old, dude. To be honest with you, if you had your shit together at 20 years old, that'd be more concerning. You are absolutely fine. I need your boy here. So let's go with... Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Let's move these out of the way. Ta-da! And then fuel tanks... RCS fuel. There we go. Close. One sec. Granddaughter will be 14 in June. Fair. Same can be said about 30, 40, 50, 60. Even if you don't get your shit, even if you get your shit together, you do yourself a favor in the process and don't fully... Yeah, exactly, man. I'm starting fucking playing video games and chatting shit to people. I'm in my, like I said, I'm in my 30s. Keep a little bit of childish wonderment, for want of a better phrase. Because otherwise, life just gets fucking boring, mate. Don't get me wrong, I have no problem with people that are like type A personalities and very sort of always got to be doing something, but that just ain't me, man. That just ain't me at all. I'm definitely very much type B. Oh wait, actually, let's cancel building that. I got to put some communications on, haven't I? That'll do, and then one of them. Ta-da. Don't even know you about Dad, to be fair. Your mum threw me off to your grandparents, and that's why... Yeah. Probably the best thing. Mate, doesn't matter how you get to where you are, just... At the end of the day, if you turn out to be a decent bloke, that's the main thing. Yeah? I've known people that have had horrible home lives to be some of the best people I've known. I've also known some people that have had solid childhoods turn into real assholes. So, yeah, don't think too much about it. Right, communication, solar panels, batteries, RCS, and that helps it maneuver. Happy days. I now need the transit stage. So, here with engines, let's get the poodle on there. Oh, what's this do? Not that. Maybe that? Nah, not that. Poodle, poodle, poodle. Where is it? Poodle. There we go. Nice and simple. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly this up, dock it to the station core that's just floating around, and take them both to Minmus. What we got? Grand and off. That's good. Probably do, to be fair, with coupling. Let's put a bit more juice on that one. Have you ever been, like, at your age and terrified about the future? Yeah, dude, everyone goes through it. Genuinely, like, at 20 years old, you think you're finally getting to be an adult, and then it's only when you hit your, like, 30s that you realize you're still basically a kid. You always panic a lot about getting a job, but I got a good one in a door manufacturer. Now I'm scared that he ain't gonna make it. Oh, dude, use it as motivation then. Like, if you use it to fuel you doing well at that job, like, rather than sitting there and letting panic just rule your life over it, just use it to fuel the motivation in that. 2.5 grand, that's good. Right. Coupling. Let's get a decoupler on here again. And how much does this weigh? 33 tons. Scuff of Dreams is rated to 36. Let's get it. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Yes, don't save. And then Scuff of Dreams. And this booster that I made is turning into a right little workhorse, isn't it? Merge. Ah, nuts. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Come back. Alright, there we go. I will say as well, just never ever underestimate the power of therapy and talking to people. If you have these concerns, the best thing you can do is talk about them and verbalize them. And if you need to, get therapy, because talking to a professional about some of them can help, especially if you're really struggling. The problem is, a lot of people seem to want to take everything on alone, and it just never works out for them. Cool. Alright, so we got un plan. Let me just... Yeah. Right. Sort out this staging, because it is all over the shop. Okay. Let's get that away from here, because... Okay, boosters. We need the mainsail. That goes there. So, initial stage, yep. That's firing away. We then need this to be down here. Happy days. Boosters fall away. We continue off into space. After that, We know that we're going to pop the fairing because that's going to allow us to open up the solar panels. Went back to school to begin with. It was that bad that out of sheer pity the school bought you lunch every day because they knew I wouldn't eat otherwise. There you go. Well, sometimes we all need a bit of help. Radial decoupler. Yeah, pop the fairing, pop that, fire the engine, do L thing with the stuff. Let's go for this. Ta-da. That should do exactly what we need to do. Okay, right. I'm hoping 6 grand of Delta V. We know that this is enough to get us into orbit. Afterwards, we've got 2 grand once we're in orbit to do what we need to. Got into that school by accident. That is failing upwards, my guy. That is failing upwards. When you're at a high school for a certain amount of years and you want to enter a college, you're required to do it. Yeah, we have it here as well. It's access to higher education courses and stuff like that. Especially for, like, medicine. Access to medicine and all that. Because normally, yeah, we have to go to, like, 6th form or college, get A-levels. And that counts towards, like, UCAS points and stuff. And that's how you get into university. So I'm assuming it's the same sort of thing. Right, let's, hope this works. Yeah, that's not the right... What? As a man, you gotta handle it all on your own. If you need help, we look weak. But I know it's not true. Even still... Mate, the only way you're gonna be getting over it is by doing it. Honestly. Like... This whole, you gotta be a man and deal with all your problems on your own. That's the reason why the top killer of blokes under 40 is, you know, it's suicide, isn't it? It's like, it's not good. And it comes from that kind of mentality, mate. That's not the play, Chief. A friend of yours applied, reconsidered afterwards, and didn't really want to go, but unemployment officer had almost made him go. Ah, nuts, I didn't put Kerbal Engineer in it. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, no, I need to put that in, because otherwise I'm not going to have any clue what I'm doing. Sorry about that. We forget about that launch. I'm not considering that a failure. That's not a failure. That's a, that's just me, noticing a problem with the design. Right. I knew I forgot something. Went with him to stop making a fuss, and that exam officer went, and, what's it going to be? So, sure. Yeah, fair. I could never imagine an officer being like, "Oi, mate, you gotta go to school." What was it? Little green ship. There we go. Ta-da. Problem solved. Close. At least we know it works. Launch. Shut up and did the exam. Nailed it! Yeah, look, without it becoming like a free therapy session on the stream, like, obviously with your problems and that, Carolina, if you... Genuinely, if you are struggling to handle it on your own, it does not make you less of a person for seeking help. Think about it this way. If you're trying to push a massive rock up a hill or a set of stairs or something like that, and you can't do it by yourself, are you going to let it flatten you, or are you going to call someone over to give you a hand and push the rock up the hill? Yeah? You just try and do it by yourself and you fail at it, you're going to get flattened. And that's the concept, mate. You're not weak for doing it, you're getting help. That's all it is. Right. Anyway. Away! Deep down your words are true, just been brought up. Yeah, no, that's the problem. And you could be the culture change your family needs. Be the change you want to see, dude. Like, it's ingrained in you, I understand that. But do you think your ancestors want to see you struggle on your own, or do you think they'd want to see you happy? Come on. Okay, pitch. And go, 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 go. Oh, we got that sonic boom on the go. Right, yeah, they'd want me to go to and succeed. Exactly, mate. 140. Yeah, we're not too fussed about the altitude on this, to be fair. That being said, we have been scuffing these ascent profiles so far. Oh, 100%, Isley. 100%. How much fuel have we got in this thing now? Oh, we got all the fuel in the world. Actually, I say that. You know what? I'm restarting that launch. I'm not happy with that launch, and I think I'd used too much of the fuel. Ignore me. The last 5 minutes never happened. You're imagining things. I'm just gonna sit here and gaslight you until it loads again. There we go. Right. We need a better launch profile, basically. Go. Let's go then. Let's have it. This is better. Much better. Woohoo! That was a big boom. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Trying. And I know very quickly I could always do anything. If you put mind to it, it's just like your brain will shut off like... if I don't like something, I flunk math for 4 years. Mate, I hate math. It sucks. I'm alright at it, but it sucks. It's the same with me in English. I hated English language and literature. They passed me out of pity, but last year I had a teacher who saw potential, made lessons in... There you go, mate. Oh boy, this is getting hot. Don't hurt me! Okay, we're good. Okay, gonna ease the throttle back now, because we are, we're getting up to that altitude. But yeah, no, if you struggle with something, mate, having someone put it in a different perspective and, like, the... Oh, yeah, there's, the re-entry stuff, it's, Firefly mod. Awesome, I love it. I actually got to see about 3 hours of it in, earlier in the career mode, because I, kept quick loading, probes that I was sending down to Eve. Because he just kept burning up on entry. Isley's been through the ringer on this channel, bless him. He's seen so... It's like Groundhog Day for him here. I think it's the same for Vulcan, to be honest, as well. But that was, honestly, so much better of a launch profile. Yeah, 100%. Isley's perfectly correct on that. Pardon me. Just because you struggle to learn something in a way that the teacher's trying to teach you doesn't necessarily mean that you suck at that subject either. If you can break it down in a different way and think your way around the problem, then you're golden. Like, I don't know if I'm making sense with that one, but that's how I see it anyway. I love teaching, and I've got a bit of a passion for teaching, so the way I see it is if one of the students is struggling to learn the matter that I'm teaching them, then I'm not presenting it in a correct way for them to make sense of it. I'm guessing, Isley, it's because with physics, there's a physical application to it, and that's what makes sense in your head, whereas maths, it's just numbers. That's why I prefer science to maths. Pop the fairing. And we are nearly circularized. Come on. Do the thing, please. Radial outs. In physics, there's a relation between the different factors in an equation. That relation is something you... Yeah. There's an application to the numbers. It's not just staring at numbers on a sheet. You're figuring out, like... Well, for example, here, velocity changes and all that sort of stuff. Math is very abstract. You are not wrong. Oh god, we are about to re-enter the atmosphere. Ruh-roh, Raggy! We so nearly dipped back in there. Oh, zoink scoop. I have lost the other solar... Where's the other solar panel, please? What bullshit is this? There we go. Same, which is why my grades for physics were better than ones for calculus when I was in school, because doing maths, as Abby would say, to figure something out is far better than... Yeah. That's the way I make sense of it in my head. Onwards! Onwards! Alright, we are at Apoapsis. Gonna burn a little bit prograde because we're just ever so slightly not in orbit at the moment. And we got to get that fixed. I think I need to like alter the times of my stream on my like starting screen, because we're nearly at 10 o'clock and I am in no way ready to stop this stream yet. I think I might just have stream starts at 5 UK time and just leave the leave it open-ended. Right. Round we go. There we go. That's pretty. I like that. Right, anyway, we gotta we gotta go find our station core. Why is it there? Oh, what is going on? Right, set as target. We're gonna intercept this bitch. Okay. I'm gonna do the plane change with the booster stage. So it just makes it easier for us. 14 degrees? Good God. Yeah, okay. There we go, right. That'll do. Okay. 600 meters per second. Dear Lord. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can do it. We're just using the more powerful engine. One sec, dude. I will allow that in a moment. I've just got to focus on this burn. Auto mod is pretty... I think it's still set to strict, but I'm just allowing things as they pop up. Stop someone just popping into the channel and just spamming slurs or something. I don't know. I can tailor it as and when I need to, basically. Until I get mods, which I don't have a community big enough at the moment to really warrant having mods, in my opinion. Right, let me have a look, see. Yeah, allow. That's fine. What were you saying? Sorry. Truly, sometimes feel odd, you know, I was the only one out of 4 siblings to be in special classes. Feel like a thing, but I'm not, you know, they just put a label on you. I was autistic, and for a long time I wasn't. Your taste in women is so different. That's just personal preference, my guy. Wait, actually, am I still suborbital? No, I'm not. Cool. Everyone looks at you odd for it. Dude, just do you. Like, if you let other people control what you should and shouldn't like, you're gonna... That's where you're gonna struggle. Right. Is this... Yes, this is right. So, I'm gonna pop this now. So, decouple. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. That's where I needed it. On to the booster. Retrograde, please. Interesting. But okay. Oh, it's because I put a separator on it again. I need to stop doing that. Does anyone else like old women? I mean, my personal tastes, I don't really care if they're older. Like, I'm in my 30s. I do want kids at some point, so I guess not too old. But, like, for me, as long as, you know, as long as it's within a reasonable distance of my own age, it doesn't bother me if they're older or younger. Right. We are good. How much fuel we got? 600 meters per second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vulcan. Like, any older than you, and that's a cougar. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, perspective does change. To be fair, like, for example, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't go for someone that's like 18 or like 20 or something, because to me that's too young. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it, basically. But like, so to me it's within a certain amount of time. You're right, Brody. Welcome back, mate. The conversation's gone very, well, just all over the place. So it might take you a minute to get back into it. At the moment, what we're doing in the actual gameplay is we're launching parts of the refinery station. So we've just launched the converter Tron. We're about to send it off, and We've got the Duna ship built as well, Brody. Pardon me. Okay, right. Let's stick the brakes on. Vessel off, heat on. Progress isn't achieved by I gotta scroll up here, God. Let me lighten your mood a bit then with a quote. Progress isn't achieved by preachers or guardians of morality, but by madmen, hermits, heretics, extremists, and rebels. Fair. For some odd reason, higher 20. Yeah, fair. Dude, just personal. It's personal taste, like Falcon 9 style. Yeah, kind of, except the landing gear's up here, so I burn all the fuel out of the stage, and pop the parachutes, so the engine bell's pointing up, and land it onto parachute, basically. But I've figured out that with this, I need to do it over water, because it's so tall and top-heavy that it lands, and if it's on any kind of slope, it'll just fall over and take out the end. Stephen Fry put it in there. I like Stephen Fry. Stephen Fry's cool. If we are on about the same Stephen Fry, I think there's only one, like, well-known one, but the old host of QI. Old bloke with glasses. British. Just want someone mature to do things. I'm scared of being alone. Mate, it'll happen when you least expect it. If you walk around being desperate for it, it'll probably take longer to come to you. Stephen Fry is a very smart man. You are not wrong, Isley. I'm building a Lego space shuttle. That, honestly, that sounds like a top-tier kind of night. I love Lego. I need to buy some. When I get my own house, I'm gonna have, like, just a room dedicated to Lego shit. Okay, we are over the water. Okay, we're slowing down now. That's good. I was getting a little bit concerned. Have you heard the podcast that the writers of QI did? No, I haven't. I do, Brody. I have Firefly installed, mate. Oh, right. We should cool. It's cooling down now. Oh, sonic booms again. 5 big booms. I think it was called Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. I like that. You know what? Everyone loves a good podcast, but I've never really sat and listened to one, if I'm honest. Gonna shift the weight back a little bit with the very little amount of fuel we've got left. Yeet! I had to go for fear, feel like pushed her away after fumble with the oligo. Apparently getting distant. After again. Yeah, seems like she's got her own insecurities as well, to be fair, mate. That's the thing, mate. People have their own problems as well. It's not always just you. So don't always take it so personally, dude. Alright, parachute's open. Hopefully it slows us down decently. Feel like they run headfirst into the worst relation. Everyone's got a type, dude. That sunset's pretty, though. Holy crap. Nice. So we've recovered that, and now we'll go back up. You should make the engine detach and put the chutes at the bottom. Yeah, I would, mate, but honestly, that engine's probably the most expensive part of this this booster. I don't want to detach it. Mainsails are worth like 60k in this game, and obviously with the settings for the career mode difficulty that I've got, I can't afford to just throw 60k away every time I launch something. $26 grand recovered. Nice. What was I doing? I've got to remember the old saying: black lipstick and eyeliner. Black lipstick and eyeliner may make her a shriner, but surely if you cry. Yeah. It is what it is, mate. Like I said, eventually you'll find the right fit. You just got to wade through a few of them first, unfortunately. Right. I got to fly this. So plane change has been done, which is good. So all I need to do now is meet up with the station core, dock with it, and push them both into orbit. That saying's about metalheads, not goths and emos. I was going to say, it seems a bit broad spectrum. Oh, my shoulder isn't clip. Don't even know why. Right. Ah, cool. It has loaded. Sorry, I was looking at my phone like all good millennials. Okay. So we got to... I'd probably burn out at periapsis. Add maneuver. Yoink. Ta-da. Where are you? Will you just do the thing? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do. Ta-da. Right. Maneuver. Do you have the launch sites? What, as in the... like, the orbital one? Or are you on about just the ones, different ones across Kerbin? Because I have been, I think I've got a couple of the launch... yeah, I've got a couple of them. Like, I've got the desert launch site there. Oh, sorry, desert launch site. Yeah, Woomerang. I've got a few of them. I've still got Kerbin side installed. We're going to do a flight after a little bit. Just for a bit of lols. Right, so, burn time. Well, burn in 15 minutes. Just from listening to the past few hours, I've learned the stereotype about English speaking. What are you on about, mate? Yeah, it depends what part of England you're in, to be fair. Right, there we go. Oh, wait, we haven't even started the engine up. Ruh-roh! There we go. Right, off we go. Might be a bit late on this, but it's fine. We can adjust. We're going to burn out to its altitude and crack on from there. piss him off and make sense of you. Yeah, fair. Isley's probably heard a few of that from my my F1 streams, to be fair. I got very, very angry on the last race I did on Wednesday. Sadly, you can't ask Vulcan his ideal woman is... Yeah, fair. I mean, he could just cheese the question and say his favourite kind of woman is his missus, but you know. My ideal woman? I mean, I don't really have a type, to be honest. If I like her, I like her. But generally speaking, she's got to have a good sense of humor and just be relatively hassle-free, I guess. It sounds daft. I don't necessarily go for like certain types. If she's got a pretty face, I'm happy. I'm just a chill guy. But generally, it's just someone that I could consider my best friend as well as my partner, to be honest. That's the vibe I want to go for. That is at its Apple apps. There we go, cool. Let me ask if she's a... I don't mind necessarily dating a bigger woman, if that's what you're asking, but, I mean, generally speaking, I prefer someone that is in shape, just because they look after themselves a bit. Okay, well, we can force the encounter here a little bit. Come on. There we go, right. Ruh-roh. Back. Alright, we can cheese that with the RCS. I think, to be fair. Grandma, your granddad's got a fair few sayings. Right. How much? I don't need heat. I need vessel. 1500. Should be okay. I hope. Oh. Before I forget, let's pop the, Why can't I? Excuse me. Oh, it's because I'm still time warping. Right, I was a bit panicked for a second there, I won't lie to yous. Extend antenna. There we go. That should help us with comms range. There we go. Right. 32 seconds, so I'll go from there, basically. Come on. Do the thing. There, right. Onwards. Maybe I'm saying if she's old enough to be your mother, she's good. Right. Nearly there. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know, man. I just work here. Right. Okay, RCS. I'm just tweaking with RCS at the minute to try and figure this out. Alright, that'll have to be it for now, and then I'll course correct later on. Right, target. No, that's not what I wanted, actually. Sorry, I wanted... There we go. Okay, so we are heading towards it. That's fine. Let's go. Come on. Do the thing. Gotta ask, do I have a bit of a roadman accent or nah? Nah, so I don't really have to. I moved around a lot as a kid, so I don't really have a specific accent. It's just... a little bit, every now and then I've got a little bit of northern, a little bit of west country, a little bit of southern, just all over the place, really. Bit of a mongrel, to be honest. Right. Nah, you'll know a roadman accent when you hear it, and it's usually from very specific areas of London. Right, so let's go retrograde. Let's kill our velocity and then burn towards it. And then point to the targets. Yeah, that's kind of your chavvy sort of roadman accent. What we got? 0.6, 0.5. There we go, right. Where is it? There it is. Come on. Okay, we're nearly at it. It's in the main. Empty the compartments of your pantaloon. Right, let me see what state this is in. Not the best. I could probably just undock this, to be fair, because it's not got anything in it. Bye, Felicia. RCS on. Let's kill some of this velocity. I know a couple of guys from the West Midlands. Oh yeah. Wouldn't trust them fellas with a butter knife, you know. One sec. I'm going to use the RCS for this because we are starting to run a little bit low on the fuel. Right, RCS off, target, point, and burn. Early 2000s roleplay. I think I use all my I get all my music from NCS, and I think that I got that vibe from it as well when I was going through their library, and that's why I added it to the streaming playlist. At some point, I plan on like refining the selection a little bit. Okay. Okay, right, cool. And J. Right, there we go. Okay, we are holding still. Let me target the relevant thing. There we go. Control from here. And forward. Where are we going? There? I think that's about right. Probably approaching from the wrong side of this. Most of you, I'm going to assume, are too old to know, but the feeling of Roblox as a kid. I never really played Roblox. I've played Minecraft. I enjoy Minecraft, even as an adult, to be fair. It's a nice game. Again, it's just chill vibes. Well, let's let that do its thing. There we go. Kills the Velocitaire. Never played it yourself, nor Minecraft. That's fair. Minecraft, I don't... Yeah. There is a lot of hype, especially with kids, about Minecraft. I like it. It's cool. It's nice and chill, but I wouldn't go nuts over it. It's just... It's nice. Okay, right. We are docked. Now, we got to go to Minmus. So, Minmus, set as targets. 4.9 degrees. Zoink, scoop. Add maneuver. Ta-da. Okay, right, one sec. 7 meters per second. How much have I got? 900 meters per second. That's loads of, like, more than what I need. So we are good there. Let's... I have to, like, try and brute force this, because I cannot be arsed waiting for it to get into where it needs to be. Kind of had it a little bit there. I think I've gone a bit overboard, maybe. Let's go for you. That'll do. Nuts to it. Right. That's in 23 days. Yeah, nah. You know what? We can do better. We can do better. There we go. Okay. So I think maybe... Yeah, I think that's as soon as we're going to get it. There we go, right. That'll do. Enough fannying around. 3 days, okay. Alright, come on. Since you're European, I doubt you'll know this, but growing up in the South, guns were the coolest to hear. Let's go shooting. I used to go hunting, dude. I've been around rifles and weapons since I was about 11 years old, dude. Yeah, like Isley said, we do have guns in Europe, but it's just they're regulated. I used to do target rifle shooting as a kid. And AR-15, yeah, see, that's not regulated. That's why y'all are having such problems. I had to join a club to do target rifle shooting, and it was 7.62, but it was bolt action, and it was iron sights. And it's all regulated with like ammunition and signing it out. It's got to be stored correctly, all that sort of stuff. It's just how it's supposed to be. But you can own, I think it's up to .22 caliber, like, air rifles without regulation. You can just own those, which isn't too bad. Makes it difficult, man. Yeah, look, I'm not going to get into the politics, because that's why I have that rule on the channel, but that's not necessarily my opinion on it. I respect everyone's right to have their own opinion as well. I'm not going to try and change your minds, but it's not necessarily how I see the world. Alright, we are on our way to Minmus now. I need to quickly Google something, though. Google. Google! KSP, because I want to put this in a geostationary orbit. But I can't remember what the altitude is for it. Geostationary altitude. 357.94 kilometers. Okie dokie. Let's do that. Every time I type Minmus, my Minbar. Well, yeah, I'm about like mini bar or something. Right. I've actually got good probe control on this now, to be fair. Okay. So let's organize this. How much Delta? We got loads of Delta V. Okay, so we want this. Equatorial. Minbar is a planet on Babylon for... Ah, right. I get you. So let's do this. Do this, maybe? No. This. There. So going for a equatorial if we can. Oh, maybe not quite that equatorial. We don't want to bury it in the equator. We just want to orbit the equator. Cool. Right. Let's point the way we need to do. And I'm going to do this burn with RCS, because we've got loads of it. How much? Oh yeah, we got RCS for days. I have to build back. Yeah. Bro, this is, I told you, the conversation's going all over the place, my guy. Okay, right. There. Minimus, yes. Add maneuver here. One sec. Let me close this all down. Get away from me. Thank you. Add maneuver. And we're going to go... Oh, wait. Actually, I say that. We don't want to go quite that hard. 357 kilometers. Which is... there. That's 1.9 million meters. How... You know, your KSP, yeah, fair. I'm trying to think now. You know what? We'll hit the brakes when we get down there, and we'll just figure it out. I'm happier I've got enough Delta V now. Come on, do the thing, please. Oh, that's very low, actually. Brody, you haven't watched enough Ebs. Nah, he's actually been here for multiple streams, to be fair to him. Brody's been here, most of the week, actually. I think Brody followed last week, and he's been here on every stream so far. I am all for sending people to Space Gulag at Elu, though. That seems like a good call, regardless. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Ah, fair. I thought I saw your name in the F1 stream, but fair enough. All down to personal taste. Thought Drez with Gulag, yeah, because it's so difficult to get back from. Right, there we go. Okay. I'm just praying that this doesn't crash into anything. God. Okay, we're going back up. That's the main thing. That's cool. Okay. All the way out we go. Orbit is 6 meters per second. Good God. 365. Okay. Ah, I know why. That's because we are well above your boy, aren't we? One sec. That is landing speed, yeah. It's fine, we're working on it. So we want altitude apoapsis is going to be... Was it 395, was it? One sec. 357.94. We got that. We can do that. Okay, let's pick the speed up a little bit. 397. And it's in kilometers. Let's... Okay, we're at 100 kilometers. Let's fast forward a little bit more just to... There we go, right. I'm trying to think, right, 300 kilometers is 300,000 meters. Or am I being stupid? I feel like I'm being stupid. You know that plane I was building? Yeah, what about it? Talking on about, I was thinking of, read the NBA was thinking of expanding to European teams. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Fair. Yeah, that's 1,000, yeah, right, that's 1,000 kilometers. So 300,000, so... It is done. Nice. So what was it? 35794. 35794. So 300 and... 357. Three, 5, 7, 9, 4. So. Oh, right. Okay, we already had it on that. Never mind. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 7. We'll do it like that just for now, and then all the way down. Linked him some vids of European fams. Fair. Okay, right. We actually no. Right, English would be a good start. Because we do want to break. That's nowhere near as high up as I thought it was going to be. Given the fact the average American is a sumo wrestler, everyone in European was to get squashed by one. Right, 3, 5, 7. So. Let me just double check. Surface meet. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. Right. Let's go. This is very finicky, and I definitely don't need to do this. I'm just doing this because I want to. There we go. So I need to point prograde, please. Okay, right, so RCS on. Let's power forwards. 3, 5, 7, 9, 4. That is about as close to it as we can get, really. Done. Okay, RCS off. Now we do it at periapsis. Okay, round we go again, because I scuffed it. Ah, come back. Most Americans are lazy. Yeah, I've met some decent ones, to be fair. European fan. Yeah, we, yeah, European fans go a bit hard, to be fair. There we go. Right. Oh, stay still. Ah, just do what you gotta do, dude. Flip over. Right. We'll break this, and then we just need to make the thing ectorial, and then we are good. Okay, right. RCS on. N. No, H. No, wait. N. So, 3, 5, 7, 9. There, right. That seems about correct. What's our orbital period? Orbital period is 1 day, 5 hours. I think it'll ever so slightly drift. Nine, 4. That'll do. That's close enough. Close enough. Right. So orbital period, inclination. So we need to figure out. Is it the body? No. Surface. No. I have a Baltic co-worker from Croatia. Said, quote, if you were opposing a football team and you have a logo on your car, leave it for more than 50 minutes, it will be tireless vandalized. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Right. One sec. There we go. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was trying to figure out where... Is it body? I'm trying to find where my time to the edits. Yes, let's do that. Time to descending node. Here we go. Angle as well. There we go. Just for this. Close editor. Okay, where's our descending node? 46 minutes. So let's do that. And then we gotta do normal. RCS off as well in a second. So yeah, let's hold this then. 20 degrees. Damn! Oh, wait, no, it's 10 degrees, isn't it? Because, one sec. It's alright. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Sports clubs here are so much more than a sports team. They are. Wait for it. Right, there we go. Okay. RCS off. Face normal. And we're going to switch this to, there we go, right. 9.28. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And okay, we are on an equatorial orbit now, kind of. Right. 1 day, 5 hours. Come on, all the way around. Ah, cooked it. Right. How much do you think it would help to have fuel? What? For a vehicle, pretty important, isn't it? Who needs fuel? It's overrated, my guy. Honest. Right, there we go. Okay, so... okay, we are perfectly... well, pretty perfectly equatorial now. What's our apoapsis? 35... what was it? 35794, wasn't it? 35794. Okay. But I need to figure this out. One sec. Where's map filters, flags? What are you? Mimus landing? Yeah, we don't care about that. We need to figure out where to park this sumbitch. First landing site. Okay, one sec. What are you? Mimus landing. I swear, where is it that we... because we did land and stick down the site. I swear we did. Did that last stream, didn't we? I don't think... surely we did. Did we? Ah! Zoinks! I don't think we did. Oh well. One sec. How do I do this? What am I doing? Help. Help. Ah, wait. Right, let's close this down because we don't need you. There we go. Off. Cut off. 90%. All, please. Thank you. 90%. 100. So, yeah, it was roughly here on these flats. So let me just fast forward through so it's on the daytime again. There, right, okay. So equatorially, we need it to be roughly here. Actually, that's not too bad. Sorry, I have completely blanked on chat. Only put 20 litres. Ah, that's more than enough, mate. If anything, you've got 19 litres too much. The only time I would think about something about Avengers Sports 4th grade or 5th grade class of the Carolina Panthers losing to the Broncos. Sports clubs are integrated with... Yeah, especially you look at, like, Celtic and Rangers and Scotland and all that. Ah, details, Brody, details. It's fine. 1 litre. I promise. Right, let's go prograde, because what I want to do now is, this is in the correct kind of orbit, it's just in the wrong point. So, the way I'm going to do this, what's that? That's half a day, so orbital period is 1 day, 5 hours. If they drop it by an hour. Okay, so R N orbital period. I'll do 2 hours at a time. That is where we need to be. Okay, right. New plan. RCS. This might seem a bit counterintuitive, dropping the orbit, but I'm just moving the Apple axis closer to us, to be honest. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having an... Yeah, that reason is not that odd. I hate the other counties for some odd reason. Right, let's unscrew ourselves here a little bit, shall we? Orbital period. I've just gone right back to where I'm. Let's raise it because it's 1 day, 5 hours. So at the very least, we can unscrew it completely. Ah, right. Okay, and the way we can continue doing this then is around and around we go. It'll be easier once we have this station in orbit where it needs to be, if that makes sense, because oh god, RCS is going nuts. I've got a degree of inclination now. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Right, RCS. Let's go for raise. Oh, raise. Can you play the Apollo 13 log? 1 sec. Let me focus on this. 35794. That'll do. RCS off. Cycle all the way around. Oh, we're going to wait for it to come back into position. Whoa, hello. Might be waiting a while, actually, to be fair. What's our orbital period? An hour. So actually, one more orbit, and I think we might be good. Well, it might be where we need to be. Yes, right. Okay, cool. We're cooking, boys. Okay, RCS on. 35794. So 1 sec. Let's turn that. There. RCS on. I want to raise that while lowering that. Come on. Three, 5, 7, 9, 4. Oh, what's our altitude at the minute? 359. So if we go there, right? Okay. I have logic, I swear. Anyone else really bored of me looking at this screen? Because I am. The juice ain't worth the squeeze right now. There. I think we got it. Alright. So that's 200 meters shy. That's 200 meters shy. Okay. We are in where we need to be, as far as I am tracking. So now, let me honk this normal so that this is always pointing straight up. Awesome. Right. Undock. Whether it's the right place escorting visiting fans, right place around the stadium and for... Yeah. Yeah, that seems familiar. No, we don't do that over here. We may hate each other, but no one's going to die. Now, some folk... Yeah. Yeah, again, it's... Everyone's got that issue, like... There's certain people that ruin it for everyone. Sorry, I realise I've been very bad at checking chat for the last, like, 10, 20 minutes. I've just been trying to get this right. You got a buddy who got shot 7 times by beating a kid from What? I just realized I also forgot to hook up the avionics. That is what we call in the business a skill issue. That's points towards the targets. Right, let's point. Okay, come on. Do the thing. There we go. And then we do this. Mr. Offensive. What? You know, I almost read that as you try to romantically hook up with that certain thing. Gleeman. Right, RCS. No, 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 no. Help me. No. This? No. There we go. That's what I needed. I'm just playing, Brody. Okay, now we just point this, and hopefully it works well. We're about to find out. Come on. You'll have been to Myrtle Beach. I've never actually been to Florida. Wait, Myrtle Beach is in Florida, isn't it? I haven't had a proper conversation on stream until now. Yeah, I've been a bit bad at checking it, unfortunately, but I'm kind of back in the room now. Had a concert, and oh my god, the amount of skinheads. Yeah, South Carolina. Okay, I knew it was like round about that area. I just couldn't remember exactly. I'm not like massively clued up on American geography. You want to see something cool? All that hard work I put into getting this on a very specific orbit. I'm about to undo it now. Because reasons. But decouple away. Okay, cool. Right. Well, that's that done. The sheep people. God. Right. I'm just going to deorbit this. I'm not even going to bother with anything else, to be fair. I want to take my orbital... Orbital velocity is going to go to 0. For funsies. There we go. Okay, that's going to deorbit. We're good. Now we can go back to the Space Center. I'm going to leave the building of the station for now until next stream. But we are in a position now where we can start building the rest of that. Another thing that was oxidizer. Oh shit, here and see we're gonna yeah. Very backwards compared to using North Carolina. Yeah, fair. Right. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Not anymore. I thought we were going to wake up to a storm there, but no. Ah, you forgot oxidizer. Do you need oxidizer for a plane? Or are you building it with, like, rocket powering? Because normally you just liquid fuel in it. Right, what am I doing? Mission control, please. Trans-Cuban Airlines. Color Island. Continue to sign Sandy. We did that last time. Let's go somewhere new. Mida Naval. I don't know where Mida is, but we'll do that one. With the engines that I'm using, you need a blast oxygen in. Oh, okay. Was it like ramjet or something? And then they wonder why everyone remembers our NC battleship and not their SC battleship. Fair. Let's have a look, shall we? All 4 passengers. Meter. Custom-made engine. Okay, I get you. I don't know. Should we go find a new landing strip, or should we just do a passenger mission? That club is a prime example of timing is everything. Yours was founded before your country. Just yeah. That's it. We did it with panache. Made something with the whole purpose of pushing me forward. There. Yeah, what do you reckon, guys? Do the unlock for Mida Naval Station, or we do a hop, skip, and a jump around to different destinations, like we did last time? But passenger missions. You English would be a good start, wouldn't it, really? Because we can do a bunch of these, to be fair. I'm not doing Jeb's Junkyard. That runway is painful. But we could do Kolar Island and then Sandy. Or we could do Mida. I kind of want to do Mida. I'm not going to lie. Let's do Mida. Oh, something else just came in. What just came in? Big's Fash. I'm very tempted to take this. It's 11 o'clock. We'll take... Yeah, we'll take this. And then we'll see what we got when we get back. And if I'm in the mood to continue flying. It's sunlight. Where is Mida? Is the other question. Ebs, how do you ask for a bottle of water? I don't say bottle of water. I say bottle of water. Or it depends. it does depend. Sometimes I say water. Sometimes I say water.
This is what makes heartbreak so.
But you guys don't have anything to scoff at, because you guys say aluminum when it's aluminium. There is an I in there that you guys leave out. Sandy Islands. Where's Mida? Mida. There's Mida. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's go for... I don't care, you say water. Hey, look. We invented the language, we can abuse it however we see fit, alright? We can do what we want with it. We're gonna take our little Embraer-looking bish to Mida. Ah, Dave the Space Rover. I remember that. Where are you? Scuff Airlines. That's what we're gonna take. We're not gonna take you two. We are going to take you, and I need to get rid of these guys. Civil servants and citizens do not do a thing. They do not help me, not even remotely. Okay, and launch El Vessel. Well, I call bold talk coming from someone who let the French invade them. Yes, and your point? We then invaded them right back. They changed your whole language. To be honest, like, there is a phrase that I like to use. I saw it somewhere on the internet. I can't remember where, but English is essentially 3 languages all stacked on top of each other wearing a trench coat. We have so much language taken from others that it's insane. Like, obviously we've got Latin in there, and therefore, like, by extension, French and all that sort of stuff, and we've got bits of Germanic, we've got bits of all sorts, but it's still ours. Transfer clear, yeah, cool. Right, let's set the engines off, shall we? I threw too much oxygen in those engines. Did it go pop? I sent it also the worst language to learn for a new person. Yeah, absolutely. I do not envy anyone that has to deal with that, really. L2 callouts. No, not bank angle. V1 rotates. V1 is probably that. Rotate speed. Go for that. 80. Come on. Oh, 81. Fine. Whatever. Landing speed is 95, if I remember right, for this thing. Cool. Save. And close. And one thing I do remember is these need turning down from that to... I think it was 0.9 or 0.8 for the rears and 0.7 for the front. I'm slowly learning the requirements for this. Interior overlay, there we go. APU down, so shut that down. Whole thing caught on fire. Nice. Again, you've been watching too much of the Ebby Space Agency and the scuffage. Everything just imploded, killing Ricky. Ruh-roh. Okay, let me think. Friction done. Flaps 1. Let me set up my flight stick. Come on. Right. There we go. Come back. Okay, right. There we go. Flight surfaces work. Hey, just a funny fact, given that I'm bored and I want to add some spooky, the Appalachians take 6 people missing every single year. I'm surprised it's not more. That's why I have to sign a waiver to fly these things. Yep. I make all my passengers do it. Right. Ah, that was what I was going to do. Let's open you up. Let's get rid of you, because I don't really need you. Control bar off. Set this up properly. Waypoint manager. Where are you? Waypoints. There we go. Meter. Ah, come back. Right. Okay, we're going to go for target speed 255. Vertical speed. No, we're going to go for altitude of 10,000. 1, 2, 3. 10,000. And the heading will be 320, probably. 320. And we can adjust. Chase. There we go. Okay. We are good. Well, we rotated a bit early, but it works. Oh, I do the amount of shit I hear up in the night here. I hear people talking at 12 PM. I live miles from the nearest town, live in the middle of nowhere. People talking on our radio even when it's off occasionally. Fun times. Okay, autopilot on, so I can actually focus on chat and, well, chat shit. Why is that pointing at the ground, please? Alright, target altitude. 1 sec, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Target altitude, target heading is going to be 320. Target speed is going to be 255. Thank you. And it's mostly gibberish. Mostly you can hear help or come. It's a trap. It's basically the American version of Transylvania. You know, I've never been to Transylvania. Ah. That was a nice sip of white claw. Oh god, this is a dark-ass cloud. Jesus. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've poked through the cloud layer now. Gorgeous place. Spooky once fog sets in. Totally get it where the stories come from. Yeah, I can imagine, to be fair. Wouldn't mind at all having someone come over here and stay the night in our hunting cabin just to hear some of the shit. No one ever believes it. I mean, I believe it, to be fair. I tend to err more towards scientific explanations, but there's definitely shit that science can't explain. I think. I'll be honest with you. I believe in, like, ghosts and spirits and all that sort of stuff. Same as I believe in aliens, but I wouldn't necessarily just naysay something like that off the bat. Alright, once we level out, we should be, good. Half an hour? Good God, man. I forget what the actual operational range on this thing is. I genuinely hope we don't run out of fuel. My phone is blowing up, and I do not know why. I know, they take forever sometimes when I get them wrong when I'm flying at night, but I do love these flight missions, and I've made sure that we are flying in the daytime this time. Okay, one sec. Oh, I gotta scroll for that. Now, believe me, please, 5 years ago we had some hikers come by and asked me to be a guide, so I agreed and walked with them, and even as a kid, knew the trails well. I wanted to explore a cave, and I knew it was a bad idea, and they said they wouldn't, and they said they wouldn't. I'll have to go to the cabin to go sleep. Wake up and they were gone. Their car was still in the lot 3 miles down the mountain, but they were gone. Called the police and they had no trace of it. Yeah, fair. I could not see shit last time. You are very right, Brody. That's why I've learnt. But yeah, rip those campers, I guess. I'm assuming you guys get, like, bears and shit like that in the Appalachians still as well. You have pilot, co-pilot, flight engineer. I do not have the pilot. I do not have it loaded up with passengers. This is literally just flying to a new airfield to unlock it for the given the gap missions. So I've got some people on board, but they're the people that I need to take with me to open up this airfield for future use. That being said, we can take a little wander. Ta-da! Yeah, some black bears. I was going to say, aren't black bears the ones you make yourself big for? Yellow run at them in this go. Yeah, that makes sense. Still flying play missions too. Need the coin. Fair. I'm just doing it now. We've solved our money problems in this save, I think. I'm just doing this because I love doing them. 2.5 scale long flight. Yeah, I can imagine. Good God. But then if I wasn't doing this on stream, I'd kind of enjoy doing the long haul flights anyway. They're chill. It's nice vibes. Ta-da! Enter seat. There we go. Cool. Pardon me. Yeah, there are bears in them there hills. I like it. Co-worker had an adolescent black bear behind his bird feeder to eat the birds. Bend his bird feeder to eat the bird seed. Ah, fair. I don't know why, but I expected some kind of Florida man statement with that. I was like, oh, a co-worker of mine had a black bear, adolescent black bear as a pet until he got told to give it away. I'm happy to say our wildlife won't... Yeah, I mean, I'm in the UK. I think our wildlife's probably safer than yours, Isley, to be honest. I think the only real dangerous thing we've got here that's native is adders, and even then, they'll just put you in the hospital. They won't kill you. We do have false widows now. They've like, made their way over to the UK. Again, they'll probably put you in a hospital, but they won't kill you. Unless you have, like, an allergy. You had an adolescent black bear eating your feral cat's cat food. Damn. That's a big-ass cat. Wild boar is the only thing. Yeah, it's mainly in your forests. It's not... Yeah, the Ardennes, exactly. I think we might... I don't even think we have wild boars in the UK, or we might, but... I've lived outside in the UK a fair bit, obviously with my job, and it's not really been an issue. We also have bad rattlesnake. Yeah, so I did a while in Canada, and obviously I've been to California and all that. But they've got the rattlesnakes in Canada, and black widows as well, which is something I didn't know about. On the prairie, you've got some black widow population. But yeah, because obviously all the drills and stuff like that out in the prairie, they cover them up with board, but the snakes all like nest in there, and yeah, we've had a couple of people bitten. Luckily, they're all usually dry bites unless it's like a young snake. Nah, fuck that. I'd rather take my chances with a boar. Don't mess with. When I was in Canada, obviously I was with a armored medical unit, and I remember once I got out the back of the ambulance, and my foot kind of just went through the floor into this little like hole. I pull my foot out eventually, and I see like this like little white, almost looked like a little white pebble just like swinging around from the top, almost like a little mini nutsack, and as it was rotating and dangling around and all that sort of stuff, it was just this mother black widow hanging off it. I realized it was a nest. It was an egg sac. So I basically put my foot into a black widow nest, and I promptly got the driver to move the armored ambulance a few feet forward so we didn't have that issue again. Your uncle lost his leg to a young boar. He shot one with a 12-gauge buckshot, tore its intestines out, and it's still charged. Yeah, they're angry motherfuckers, man. But at least the problem is with a black widow, if you spook it and it bites you, you're screwed. Especially if you're out in the boonies. You need anti-venom. I'd take my chances with a boar. Plus, usually, if I'm outside and in the field and that, I've got a rifle. As penetrates a bit deeper than a 12-gauge. You've had almost 14 crawl on me. That you do you, bud, but that's just not me. Just lay your hand on a tree and they crawl off. Nope. All of the nope. That forest would be getting burnt to the ground. I call that the land of nope. You know what, Isley? You and I are from the cut from the same cloth, I think. That is all of the nope. I would love to go to Aussie and see that. No. Again, not a chance. Australia is permanently crossed off on the list of travel destinations for me. Literally everything there wants to kill you. Even their magpies are more brutal. That is a big old negative Ghost Rider from this call sign. Not happening. It's just not on the cards, Chief. I will. I'd literally... Hey, look, if you're into spiders, that's cool. Like, my sibling, they're into spiders and snakes and all that sort of stuff. It's just, it ain't my bag, and it never will be. Just all of the nope. Am I over water or land? This is land, isn't it? Yes, it's land. Okay. When you were in the army, you found a black widow nest in one of our went inside and grabbed a can of Freon and throw. Yeah, no, nah, couldn't do the whole actually getting rid of them. Magpie in breeding season, close to a nest, they will kill you. Yeah, like I said, especially in Australia, they go for the eyes in Australia. Nope, nope, and more nope. Exactly. I had to shrug that entire conversation off. That's awful. God. Apparently, I've had to allow so many terms through the auto mod for you. You have 2 rattlesnake skin pelts that I've shot and killed, sadly. The only time I ever got scared was when a Canadian goose... Yeah, don't mess with the Canada gooses. They're Canada's gooses. It kicked your damn head and it fled, but damn, oh, geese are evil, man. They are brutal. Even in Europe, they're arseholes. Laying down under the home of the Newcastle big boy. Nope. All of the nope. It is exactly all of the nope. Yeah, I love that that's the name they came up with it as well for it, by the way. It's like, oh, we got this Newcastle... Well, I think it was a Newcastle funnel web, wasn't it? I know I've had this conversation on Tuesday with you, Brody, when I was playing Atomfall. I'm pretty sure it was like the Newcastle funnel web or something like that. And they just went, yeah, let's call it the big boy, because it's just a bigger version of that. I'm like, that's the most Aussie thing ever. Oh, we got this new spider. What should we call it? Ah, it's a fucking big boy, isn't it? Finally, you own a military base. Proud of you, dude. You're gonna have a bunch of pissed off soldiers in it, though. Not through anything you've done, it's just in the military, we are perpetually angry with the world. Honestly, I would love to go to the Amazon only if there wasn't so much nope living there. See, again, jungle, like, it sounds cool, but it's just so much work, man. Like, everything's got thorns on it. It's humid as all hell. The terrain is just undulating as shit because, like, you read it on a map and it will say flat, but they can't map it properly because the canopy's so thick you can't see the ground. Dated an Aussie when he was in the army, thought I would like to visit there, then looked at Australia and said, oh, hell no, yeah, that exactly. Pardon me. You bought a military base in Storm. Yeah, fair. New Zealand is cool. I would like to go to New Zealand. Over here in Canada, so sunny that it hurts to walk in it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd camp in the Amazon, just be caked in mud and mosquitoes and just lay in a tree. You gotta mind... It's a snake. It's everything, again, in the Amazon. It's, snakes, it's frogs. You touch a frog, it'll kill you. It's... Nah. Let me stay in the UK, where the worst we've got to deal with is cows. I think in the south we occasionally get like some of the stuff that lives in warmer countries coming up. Squirrels. Yeah, you're right. The Americans, man, their squirrels just completely ruined our red squirrels because they're just super aggressive. Nah, I'd take you with me. No, you feckin' wouldn't. I am resourceful. I will not get on that plane. Come to central Canada, there's really nothing. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. I don't really know what's considered central Canada, though. It's like, I've done Alberta, which I guess is kind of western Canada, but yeah, it's... the black fly. Not really heard about that. I've got to tape you down. I would... Nope. All of the nope. Not happening, dude. Packs of them. Packs of squirrels. My base has got like its own little army of squirrels at the minute, and they're aggressive motherfuckers. They really are. They really hurt and they leave a gnarly mark, I can imagine. You know what? I'm going to increase the speed on this bish. Let's go for 265. Anything above 270 and we start getting Mac effects, and I'm not about that life, but yeah. They really hurt and they leave a gnarly mark. Also, ticks are the nope. Ticks are the nope. Lyme disease isn't anything to mess around with. We get issued like tick forks. Can you fix that? Oh, yeah, I forgot you got a little bit of the old OCD about that, ain't you? Let's go for, yeah, it was 1, wasn't it? 1001. There you go. Jesus. Right, 1 sec. Killed so many squirrels, but lost fingers to them. Yeah, they're just aggressive, angry bastards, that's why. Usually double tap them or use your knife, and I get the opinion, yeah, I get the impression your life is just killing critters day to day, Carolina. I'm not gonna lie, man, like, it's a lot of, it seems like you're talking about killing a lot of animals, my dude. I mean, in Australia, everything hurts. The sun hurts in Australia, like, even the sun tries to kill you. It's just hard, yeah. Australia is nope. Are you, wait, Brody, are you, no, you're not, are you in Oz? I thought you were Canada. Ticks are now double nope for me. Not only Lyme, but good gut. Not only Lyme, but also alpha gal, carnivore, and anything that making me allergic to meat. Fair. I do eat a lot of them, yes, but deer is good. And venison is awesome. I love venison. Out here, you start burning when you walk outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I've done, to be fair, the worst sunburn I've ever had was Kenya. Sun in Africa does not fuck around, my guy. I got burnt because they give you anti-malarials, but the anti-malarials that they give you when you go down there make you more susceptible to sunlight. So I get down there, I'm lathering myself in sunscreen. It did nothing. The whole top half of my body burnt, and it was bad, mate. It was like 2nd-degree burns almost. Blistered up. It was horrible. It was the most painful 2 weeks of my life. It was so bad that I accidentally brushed against a door frame when I was walking through it in the accommodation, and literally my skin just tore like wet paper. It was horrible. I had that for 2 weeks, like sleeping hurt. It was rancid. Frog legs, A tier. Never had frog legs. Squirrel dumplings, wrong. Like literally you can walk outside, put a pot of water on the floor and have it boiled within minutes. Yeah, it was like that when I was in California, to be fair. I was in like the southern end of it, so it was it reached like 50 degrees in the middle of summer. It was hot. And it was the same sort of dealio. You could have fried an egg on the floor. You ever had squirrel dumpling? I've never had squirrel dumpling, my guy. No. Saw the video of the bird dropping the snake on a moving car windshield like a bomb. Yeah, that honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was Australia. What are you doing with your life? Not shooting and eating squirrels, obviously, my guy. I have steak like a normal guy. I can only imagine squirrels, like, super gamey. George Carlin was right, you really eat anything. No cooked meat. Cooked meat has become cringe. I'm not eating a steak raw, my guy. I'm cooking that shit. It tastes better. Squirrel is very lean. Yeah, I suppose it would be, to be fair. But then, does that matter? Because they hibernate, don't they? So I can imagine, like, if you got one close to winter where they're fattening up, it'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? I mean, this is pure speculation on my part. I am by no means a squirrel cooking aficionado. Got a smoker last year that really upped your meat game. Strong. Black bear, absolutely fair. I'd eat it. It just tastes like a lot like blood. It's carnivore though, isn't it? It's not as much nutritional value. You got a pelt coat from a bear, but couldn't wear it unless it's in like the deep winter because it's so warm. Yeah, fair. I like the sound of what that tastes like. I don't know, man. It doesn't really sound like my kind of thing. Oh, we killed 15 minutes of the thing. Rattlesnake, fucking chewy. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll tell you what is really, really fucking nice that I didn't expect it to be. Ostrich. I've had ostrich burgers before, and oh my god, it was beautiful. I loved it. Never had an ostrich egg, though. Ostrich, man, it was gleaming. I didn't shoot it and kill it. It was in a restaurant, but it was good. It's ostrich, mate. It's just a big chicken. That's all it is. It's just a big chicken. Good. There's no point in wasting that much money on those things. Fair. It was actually in a restaurant in Germany, which was weird. You'd have thought it had been in, like, down under, but it wasn't. A restaurant called Fuddruckers over here has ostrich burger. That sounds awesome. Also, what a name. What a name for a restaurant. A tier. So because I hunt my own food, I'm weird. It's because you eat squirrels that you're weird, my guy. Stop eating squirrels. I'm playing, dude. I don't think you're weird. Leave your dumplings alone. I will leave them alone. All the way alone and not eat any. England, we have a problem. Yeah, England, we have a problem is probably applicable to quite a lot of phrases, to be fair. Hey, look, Brody, not Brody, Carolina, if I leave the squirrel dumplings alone, it just means more for you. This is a blessing in disguise. No, I mean, I just crashed this tree and... You just crashed into a tree in a space shuttle. That's a sentence. We're gonna do our box standard thing. Once the airport appears over the horizon, we'll start our descent. Shit happens. You are not wrong. Shit does happen repeatedly. I got an Aussie accent from fucking nowhere. It's all those squirrels, mate. That's what it is. It's fried your brain cells. Right, vertical speed. Oh, hello. Okay. Bit of a wobble. And a minus 10. Oh, minus. I can't type. I've had too many White Claws. Go watch YouTube. That's a better way to do it. Yeah. Bass. I've never had bass. Love the taste of it. Seasoned with Budweiser. That sounds quite decent. I've had shark before. Shark was okay. Wasn't amazing, but it was okay. Why? You know, it's fine. We're pointing the right way. I'm trying to think what other sort of out there stuff I've had. I haven't had a lot, really. YouTube, you can go down a rabbit hole with, Brody. It's insane. I'll start by watching like a video about F1, and then 2 hours later, I'm watching why the Illuminati is controlling the English throne with like lizard people or some shit. It's insane. Never will eat shark. That creature has skin able to bend your fillet knife, and it ain't meant to be. Fair. Again, it was in a restaurant. I don't prep that sort of stuff myself. I've eaten rabbit. I have like hunted my own food before, but it was mainly rabbit. He sends David Icke. Lizard people. There was like a big old conspiracy theory at one point that like Queen Elizabeth was a lizard person. It was insane. I love it. I've actually got a lot of time for it. It's brilliant. I hate YouTube's mindless AI choices. Honestly, you know what the weird thing is? Like, since starting the whole content creation thing, I think I figured I am not made for YouTube. I can chat shit all day long, so that's why like Twitch is decent, because I can talk to people in real time. But content creation on YouTube, like, the algorithm has absolutely cooked me. I get, like, 3 views on my videos. It's insane. I get more people watching my streams than I do the videos. And it's not like I just post the footage. I do, like, edit it down and all that, but it just doesn't get recommended to anyone. So, I think Twitch is definitely where I'm going to continue pushing my content, I think. I'll tell you this English wild hog. Fucking delicious. Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be like pork, wouldn't it? The meat don't have the blood I ain't eating it. You'd love black pudding then, mate. It's literally just... It's a sausage made out of blood. It is actually... To be honest, it is actually spot on. It is beautiful. Because it's like... It's made from blood, but it's got a lot of fat in it as well. And it's all pork. It is beautiful. Especially as part of a full English breakfast. Alright, let's start our descent, shall we? Wild boar, despite being the same family as pigs, not even close in terms. Okay, fair one. I thought it would just be like better bacon. Creatures you'll never kill are cardinal, green snakes, and I don't know what cardinal is, to be fair, but box turtles, I'm fairly certain they're endangered. I could be wrong. So probably a good thing you're not killing them. Bacon is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I've said that, I really want some bacon. Yeah, they're just about. Also, cardinal, very bright red bird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I get you now. I think I've seen them before. Shoot, your friend just dropped a Hiroshima bomb on a military. That again, that is a sentence. I buy it in 10-pound boxes and cook it a pound at a time. Fair. So go on then, Vulcan. What's wild boar taste like? Was it boar? No, it wasn't. It was Isley. Sorry, Isley. What was wild boar taste like? What do you mean? What is his friend doing? He just said he's dropping bombs. I don't know why. I don't question these things. We listen, but we don't judge. Well, boy, it's just... I can't... Okay, fair. You'd have to try it. Yeah, I probably will at some point in my life. The full 800-ton nuclear bomb. Yeah. Standard Saturday, innit? You either bash it or praise it. Fair. Highly seasonal. Difference in richness and texture just because of what they eat compared to pigs. Okay. I get that. Yeah, I get what you're on about now. In this game, it's just a normal thing. Fair. Bored eating oak now. Slightly woody texture. Pardon me. Hear the sound of a nuclear bomb and you know it's going to be a good day. Unless your computer is not turned on, then it becomes slightly concerning. Beat you to it. About 5 minutes. It's probably going to be about 10 minutes before we land. We should have enough fuel to get back. I am going to slow us down just a smidge, though. You like birch or red oak? Just curious. I gotta remember how to land this thing now, haven't I? Ruh-roh. Oh, we're just getting a wee bit of banter. Exactly. Archbishop of Banterbury, mate. Eric Bantenar. I have no idea what heading this runway is, and my resident gap nerd isn't here, so we're going to be scuffing our way through here, I think. Oh, yeah, she's making fun of me. And what, bruv? I think I'm gonna have to fly through a storm to get to this, this who's it now. Hates to stick your rights in the tum-tum then. No English person says this! Right in the tum-tum there is a wild, wild sentence. I am not going to lie to you. I think your computer just committed suicide. It's a pretty advanced computer. Am I crazy for thinking this, but... or is the... one sec. I'll zoom out a little bit. Okay, cool. So the... oh, that's a lot of storms. But luckily, we only fly through them. We don't land in them. Its fans are spinning at over 10,000 RPM. Zoink Scoob! Expect me English heritage. Yes, if you got English heritage, we aren't a respectable people. I can say that because I'm full-blown English. Told you I was about to sue you. Uh-oh. I've pissed Thor off. Step this up. Step the descent up to 15 meters per second, I think. Do people actually say rough and tumble? No. There'd be a very, maybe a very, very specific subset in London, but like... Alright, I'm sorry. Like, all the Cockney rhyming slang and that is like, it's an old boy thing. It's Cockney. It's not English. Like, there is a lot more to England than... Alright, bro, I'm sorry. There is a lot more to the UK than just London. Good God. Well, that's spoopy. Thor does dislike English folk, you ain't lying. The slightly concerning thing is that I'm still descending through this as well. Okay, you know what? I'm even more in love with this mod now. Okay, right. I need to probably start thinking about descending properly. Let's go for 200. Hit the brakes. Which is why we send the Vikings. Yeah, fair. Okay, we actually are pretty nicely lined up by the look of it. You know what? I'm just going to take control of this now. Whoa, okay, steady on there. Oh, Swedish pagans marching ashore. Right. I do need to lock in a little bit here now, so flaps 1. Okay, we got multiple runways to hit then. Actually, that's actually a nice looking airfield. We're gonna come in over the cliffs, I think. Yeah, I bet we've had our ass kicked across this country before, but we also then turned that L into a big W by having one of the biggest empires the world's ever seen. But that's why English is, as a language, is so scuffed. It's because we've been conquered a few times. Alright, flaps 2. Like, Stamford Bridge is, in fact, no, Stamford Bridge we won, I'm pretty sure. Because that was Richard III versus Canute. And that was before Richard III then went down to Hastings and got his, took the L against, William the Conqueror. And it's because he hit, that's the point, but a lone Viking slew 40 men. Yeah, he was in a bottleneck, my guy. Like, you bottleneck an entire army, you're gonna take a lot of them out. I call it lucky. Imagine your language staying something like Welsh. Yeah, fair. Oh, right, we are slow. Flaps 3. Everyone remembers the lone Viking. Yeah, that's an achievement, don't get me wrong, but if you occupy a bottleneck, it's going to play in your favor. It's the same as the 300, my guy. Like, we need to throttle up a little bit here. Can I buy a vowel language? That's proper old Gaelic, though. It's the same as who's it? Irish and Scottish. Proper, like, Celtic Gaelic languages. And a little bit of altitude because we are a bit low. Gonna quick save here. If the Scots are so mad that I call them gay skirts instead of kilts because they shouldn't be called Gaelic, should they? Wrong spelling, my guy. Gear. Hit the brakes a little bit. Just saying, a bit too coincidental. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the trousers thing is like a British sort of thing. Oh yeah, no, I know that one. It's got like 40 odd letters in it. Probably do with picking up a little bit of altitude, maybe. I'm not seeing a runway at the moment. Like, I'm seeing the tarmac, just not the runway. Oh no, now I'm seeing the runway markers. We're good, we're good.
Approaching minimum.
Alright, who's ready for a crater in the ground, as normal?
Minimums.
Come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're just taking the taking the taxiway. There we go. There we go. Right. Nice and simple. Okay, we got a taxi around though. You know what? This ain't FAA approved, but I'm popping a Yui on the taxiway. There we go, right. I missed like the last 5 minutes of conversation because I've been busy landing the plane. What's going on? I've lost control of my own chat. The Welsh are just horrendous. I don't mind them. They just hate on the English a bit too much for my liking. You know, what with me being English. Oh, right, I've got thrust reversers on. Ruh-roh, Raggy. There we go. That was actually not a bad landing. We slid a little bit, but it's because I've still got to work out the kinks with the gear. But the fact that we're not quick loading right now should say all it needs to. Imagine writing down that name and you need... yeah. Okay. Shockingly, there's no traffic, so we're just going to cross the runway. You made a boat so big that it spawned in 2 pieces. Fantastic. Top tier. Okay, we are glorious and good. Right. Use docking doors and a mags to connect them. Ebbs, you should stream from the depths. I have played that game before. I just couldn't get the hang of it. I do own it, so I could stream it at some point. I just don't really know the gist of it, really. I think I'll probably do like a couple more streams of Atomfall and then I'll probably switch to a different new game. I am very tempted to open up a 3rd streaming day. Because obviously Wednesdays are always going to be F1. Saturdays are probably always going to be KSP because I'm enjoying myself far too much with this. So the 3rd day can be like, I do different streams and stuff. Neither do Rob has. I've not seen him. I'll probably learn how to play it, to be fair. Alright, let me see. 10 seconds. That's not what I want. Cool. Right, while we're landed here, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be a minute, tops. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I realized I had to do my Duolingo before I before I lost my streak. So you know, panic. Anyway, right. Let's get back into it. What has people been saying? Wonder what happened to Robaz. He used to post a lot, and all of a sudden he went. No idea. One more mission to fly today. Fly my shuttle back to on the back of your transport. Fezzies. Is rolling English or French, and hopefully don't crash on. Yeah, okay, fair one. Existential crisis. Right, let's get the brakes off. Let's taxi to the runway. Please don't clip the wing. Thank you. Altitude's going to be 10,000 again on the way back. Rah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! We are going off the taxiway a little bit here, aren't we? What did Roland do again? I have no idea. I'm assuming Isley should know, though. 10,001. Okay, Brody. Fine. Target heading. Oh, that's a point. KSP, please. 131. Okay. 131. And then speed is going to be 265. And on to the taxiway we go. Playing Star Fox. Again, I've never played it. But that is like an oldie sort of classic game, that, isn't it? Alright, flaps 1 for takeoff. Where's me White Claw? There it is. Had a crush on Crystal the Fox when he was a wee lad. He still has another Hiroshima bomb. What? I'm playing Star Fox and Stormworks, and I have my friend as the end. Okay. Fair enough. This is a really pretty part of Kerbin, especially with the airfield here. I like this. This is good. I might do more flights here. Fat man, a little boy. But both. In one. Alright, let's get it lined up. Runway 13, we're basically pointing straight at KSC when we take off, so that's good. Quite janky because you have 8K in every direction. Alright, let's go. This thing likes tipping back on its own, doesn't it?
Rotate.
Alright, let's rotate then. I think this thing flies better than my 767 looking thing, to be honest. Alright, off we go. Yeah, that's a cool little airfield. I liked landing there. That was nice. TF2. Again, a game I've never played, TF2. I do need to sort my music out, though, because we are about to run out of... who's it? Let's go for you. There we go, right. Play a bunch of random space logs. Isley's such a knowledge hog for real. The storms have fecked off over there, so should be a nice clean flight back. It's actually, yeah, this is a really nice part of Kerbin. I like that mountain over there as well. Apollo 1, Apollo 13, Apollo 11, Apollo 8. What? I'm asking a random question and see if he knows. What's a Tanageshima rifle? I don't know what a Tanageshima rifle is. It sounds Japanesey. I know that was directed at Isley, but I want to play along too. Damn it, this is my stream. Just a bunch of radio. Not sure, but I think it's a big fat bald guy that says it, but I might be wrong. Oh. Fazzy? Yeah, that was heavy in TF2. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was in reference to TF2, to be fair. Should just play the Apollo 1 log. Well, what's the Apollo 1 log, my guy? I'm lost. Ebbs, I bet he knows the rifle. Also, what's with Brody and Apollo? Brody likes Apollo. We all got our thing. The radio signals from the capsules of them talking. Nah, I think I've got Chatterer. So like, Chatterer does do the whole thing. Like, obviously when they made Chatterer, that was designed and pulled from like actual space mission logs and then just Kerbalized basically. Japanese flintlock rifle. Here's Mad fan voting Apollo. Mate, the Apollo missions were kind of cool. I also like Mercury. Yeah, fair. He knows it. Oh, just not a lot. Ebbs, this man is a knowledge big boy. Big brain Isley. That would make sense with a name. Alright, there we go. Gemini 2 Vostok. Which ones were the Gemini missions again? I forget. I know Apollo was going to the moon. Mercury were like putting the first people in well, attempting to put the first people in space till the Soviets beat them. What was the Gemini? I'd hate to be in a debate with him. Just walks in with a massive head. Man's been around, mate. He knows what he's on about. He's seen it. A sure pick on the autistic. I was asking what the Gemini one, Gemini missions were, Brody. We do have a runway that we're pretty much already lined up with at the KSC, but as we learnt last time, there's no clear path between that and where we need to park up, so... Okay, one sec, there we go. They were trying to learn more about docking in orbit. Ah, that would make sense with Gemini and twins and all that sort of stuff. Okay, Isla will fuck you up and teach you how you were wrong and pick you up, Robo. So what, Isley, what was different about like the Gemini then? Why was it more productive? Was it just what they learnt, or was it what they enabled them to do? I'm an autistic person and everyone hates me. Hey, at least you got that as an excuse, mate. Everyone hates me and I'm a normal ass dude. I'm kidding, Brody. I don't hate you. Oh, you got at least one fan here, mate. I know, Caroline. I'm just pissing about. If I have the opportunity to say the funny thing, I'll say the funny thing. That's... It taught them everything except landing on the moon. Okay, that makes... fair. That's a good achievement for them. Everyone hates you because you're autistic. Oh, mate, no one here hates you. You're alright. You're in a good spot. You're fine, dude. Rendezvous, docking, EVA. Yeah, fair. Very good spot, laddie. This is the only place I found that I'm not hate. Well, you're welcome here, mate. I can't charge the English. I am English. I mean, I got a bit of Irish in me as well, but still. Gemini was just insanely engineered too. Okay. Did the Soviets have a same sort of thing? I know, like, obviously the Soviets and the Americans were in a bit of a space race, weren't they? I can't remember, they didn't all go for the same kind of goals. RCS system on Gemini was near. Fair. One time NASA was good. Yeah, these things thrust vectoring sucks. Soviets had a moon rocket, but it never got... Yeah, it didn't... I know about that. It was like NASA shot for the moon, and then after it cracked a cold one. Yeah, I mean, thing is, didn't the Soviets hit every other milestone before getting to the moon? If I remember right. They flew 2 Gemini in formation as close as 6 feet distance. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's impressive. Yeah, I could have sworn, like, the Soviets hit almost every single milestone before the Americans, minus landing on the moon. I might be wrong on that. Oh, I was right, okay. Because obviously they had the first man in space, that was Yuri Gagarin. They had the first woman in space, although that didn't really end all that nicely. Do you know what Sputnik's purpose was? I mean, it was first... no, it wasn't the first... Yeah, it was the first artificial satellite. It had a... Was Sputnik the one that had the dog in it? Laika? Or was that something else? Wasn't it? I can't remember what its actual purpose was other than putting a satellite in space. That's another one, okay. Ah, the first one just beeped. Okay. So I'm guessing it was just to prove the concept that you could get something into space in orbit, maybe? What was the one that had Laika on it, then? Ah, partly. Okay. Also to scare the bejesus out of the US. Yeah, fair. That was a wild time in history, though, the whole Cold War thing with, who was it that had, like, the policy of if it was even remotely not American, it was communist or something like that? That did a lot of damage. In which they succeeded. Yeah, I'd imagine it would. It was in orbit. It sat there for about 2 years, and one of the antennas is still up there. Oh. I'm guessing the antenna broke off then, because I know the orbits decay over time, so I'm guessing it just fell back. Did you know the US made a fake company, bought titanium from the Soviets, and then made the groundbreaking spy plane out of it? Fair. That's a dunk. Pardon me. That is just dunking on your opponents at that point, isn't it? Buying materials from them. SR-71. I like the SR-71. It's a cool ass plane. Wasn't it? There is a mod that adds orbit decay to KSP. Yeah. Oh, ASP? KSP. Yeah. I know there is a orbit decay one. I would do it. I just kind of don't want to. Like, especially on this for content reasons. Like, having to constantly go back to missions you've already launched to fix the orbits and stuff like that. There's no progression really. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the A12 because I went to one of my trips to America. I went to Huntsville, the space center there, and they've got an A12 there. Just an extra step of realism. You're not wrong. It is an extra step of realism, but it's one of those that I'd have to do a lot of maintenance when I've got a lot of missions, and I just don't really want that. Venom dunking on Spider-Man at edit moment, docs. Yeah, fair. I'll tell you what is a cool-ass plane as well, is the U-2. That's a cool plane. With its bicycle landing gear and the fact... Because I've seen them, like, land it and things like that. And they get them... they got someone in a Mustang behind it. And it's another pilot sat in... So someone will be driving the Mustang, but there'll be another U-2 pilot in the Mustang on a radio to the pilot as they're speeding down this runway, talking the pilot down because the pilot can't see the ground out the cockpit. It's such a cool and also ridiculous concept. I love it. It's kind of Kerbal, to be honest with you. But that seems like a cool ass job, just racing along in this Mustang, chasing after a plane. Have you heard the mission of Apollo 1? No, I've not read it. I've not read the log or anything like that, mate. I'll be honest. Because Apollo 1, didn't they just... There was a free return trajectory. It wasn't like they didn't land on the moon or anything. That was Apollo... No, yeah, Apollo 11 was the first one to land. Did you ever see the episode of Mythbusters where Adam got to go up in the U-2? I did not. That sounds pretty damn awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit jealous of that man right now. There used to be one, but not updated since 1.10. I'm guessing that's the decay mod. I'm a bit of a LARP, but don't bash me for this. I'd taken part in a huge border RP on the 80s on Discord, and somehow became American and went in front of the Soviet border and played Devil Went Down to... Fair enough. Play the log. I can't play the log, mate. I've got music going, and like I said, I've got Chatterer. We exactly, yeah, Vulcans. We can look the logs up on YouTube as well if people are desperate to hear it. But yeah, I'll look up that Mythbusters episode at some point, mate, because that sounds kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. How long was the Apollo 1 mission? That must have been a good couple... What? Like a good day or two at least. Tell you what I need to watch again at some point is the Apollo 13 movie. Oh, that was quite good. Apollo 1 ended a disaster. Oh, was that the one that caught fire? I thought that was like one of the other ones. Not telling you anything about it. I'm going to tell you it never went... But yeah, it caught fire on the pad. I've heard about that one, yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard about that one. I've not heard the logs, because, I mean, to be honest, that's probably not something I want to play on stream anyway. With people catching fire, but yeah, the talking is absolutely hilarious. Apollo 13 and The Martian are two of my comfort food movies. Yeah, fair. I like The Martian. The Martian's very good. Did you know The Martian had a bigger budget than the Mars helicopter? I like that. For the amount of money you could have made the Martian movie, you could have actually gone to Mars. Trench 11 is a good horror movie about World War I where parasites were bioengineered by Germans to infect people. Make running zombies. I know that's off topic, just gotta tell. Is it an old one? I've not heard of it. watch Apollo 13 so often, I'm fine with just watching parts of it now, cooking. I've been seeing, like, clips of it on Facebook, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm like, I kinda need to watch this again. I've not watched it in a couple of years, to be fair. It is a cool movie. Sorry, I just gotta quickly recreate Apollo 1 install. Yeah, go for it, bro. You do you. Bro, just just it's the autism for you. Chase that dopamine, my guy. Chase the dopamine. Oh. Apparently a house has exploded in the UK somewhere. Ruh-roh. That doesn't happen too much. It sounds like it's a gas explosion, so I'm assuming it's like an old boiler or something. Oh, pardon me. You can never go wrong with some ballistics. Yeah. I have some autism. Just a sprinkle autism. Just a sprinkle. Just a whisker of the tism. To be fair, I reckon if I was tested for it, I'll probably come back positive. I prefer the term acoustic. I like it. People think of it as a defect. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's not a defect in the slightest. Your brain might be wired a bit different, but it doesn't mean it's any less, like, useful. If anything, like you say, it's a bit like a superpower. Especially if you got that, like, hyperfixation one. By the way, Apollo 7 was first manned one. 4, 5, 6 were unmanned tests. Okay. What the hell were 2 and 3 then? Yeah, you can never get your focus off of something, yeah. I can imagine it can be harmful at times, but, like, it can also be a blessing in disguise sometimes. Hold on, Brody, I've seen some of the folks on the short bus licking the windows and get me that spectrum. That's a different kind of spectrum, my guy. I think they're the... No, they're not the mountains next to the KSC. I think we're way away from them yet. And damn, we're still another 15 minutes. We're about halfway through our fuel. I don't think we've actually spent this much fuel yet in this aircraft. Autistic people are sometimes... 2 and 3 ships were built... oh god, that's a lot of messages very quickly. 2 and 3 ships were built, but... built to Apollo 1 spot. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. A bit flammable. Autistic people are sometimes shy, like shy cats, Down syndrome, so like puppies. Yeah. I don't really know too many people with Down syndrome, to be fair. I've not had that much interaction, but... yeah, they're living life, aren't they? 4 was the first reader... Okay, that sheds a lot of light, though. Oh, some of that juicy context. You see, that called insanity of the mind. I only knew one guy and he makes a lot of grilled cheeses at night. Hey, mate, that sounds like an absolute win. I'm not gonna lie, grilled cheeses are kind of A-tier food. Talking about the bus. I need to scroll back and get... yeah. Alright, yeah, no, I get what you're on about. Yeah, like I said, different kind of spectrum. Alright, let's start the descent, shall we? Because we were a bit high last time. As soon as it appears over it, You are testing my auto mod tonight, Carolina. His dad was like, I know that fucker's making him at night. I'm not dad, I'm making him at night. Mate, grilled cheeses. I want a grilled cheese now. I'm just really hungry. Grammy Saturn 1B, and now let's recreate Apollo 1. I mean, probably recreate one of the more successful ones, maybe? Just a thought. The auto mod hates the F word. I mean, you are using many, many variations of it tonight, to be fair. Considering the community is pretty small at the minute, I'm fairly happy that, happy to allow it, but I think at some point I need to review all the mods, moderation stuff. See figure out what I want to allow and what I don't want to allow. Use a launchpad mod. I think I've used that one before, Isley, you know. It's the one where you actually put the launchpad in the what's it called? The VAB, didn't you? And you can have your Kerbals climb it all up and all that sort of stuff. That's a cool one. It's just a bit involved for my liking. Bro, yeah, Carolina, bro absolutely can say he's gonna recreate the Apollo mission and dip. Man is living his best life. Let him vibe. We have had a fire in the cap. Fantastic. We need details. Oh, he's gonna keep you informed. Don't worry. Brody lets us know how his game's going. Has the milk stool they launched from the Saturn? Yes, yes, I remember that. We need scientific studies. We need to go back. You have a bad fire, we're burning up. That's cool. My Kerbals are just gonna sit here and vibe in business class. Oh, Gragard's ran out of pretzels. She's kicking off. Adas has completed the in-flight movies. He's bored. Kayson's just raw dogging the flight. So this is why we can't leave him out of our sights. He's got nukes and he's on fire. I know. Man's a menace. Live coverage, exactly. Running commentary. Success. I think yours and my terms of success vary. Quite considerably. A successful recreation. Alright, we're going to start our descent now. We're going to go at 15 meters per second rather than 10 meters per second. You burned up and died in the cockpit. I was going to say, the cockpit's a bit of a weird one, my guy. Alright, we're going to come in on runway 27. No. 09? 09. We're going to go 09 right as well. We're going to go for the actual KSC runway. I told you. We tried to warn Ebbs. Stop this mad, lads. Told you, man. Safe space. We listen, we don't judge. I'm just vibing. It's keeping me entertained anyway. This is a long old flight. I think next stream, probably not this stream because we're getting on a bit, but next stream I'll design a Concorde or a supersonic transatlantic, not transatlantic, supersonic liner or something maybe. That fire in Apollo 1, 100% oxygen and environment and electronics bad mix. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll do it. There's a fine line between judging and saving a man from suicide. Yeah, it's fine. It's only virtual. Right, they're the mountains next to KSC, I think. Yeah, no, mate, we're just having a friendly bit of banter. Exactly. I gotta talk like you English folk now. Why? Bro, you actually been to England. You drive for 30 minutes in one direction. The dialect and the accent both change. Heard a NASA person say once that if you put a flame to aluminium in 100% oxygen, it will burn. You know what? I can believe that. Have you heard about the, was it the broom method from NASA? Where they were still working with hydrogen. And it burns, like, pretty much invisibly. So they didn't know, and they had, like, random pockets of it in one of the buildings that was just burning. And they couldn't see it. So the broom method was that they'd get the techs to walk around with brooms, and if the broom caught fire, they knew there was a pocket of hydrogen there that was burning. Again, it's the most Kerbal thing I've ever heard. Finally, you're satisfied. Well, I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. I can imagine burning and not seeing it. Yeah, that's why they were just walking around with brooms. Because it's still hot as dick. Like, it's still, like, fire. But it's just some of that sneaky invisible fire. It's ninja fire. So they were like, yeah, well, let's just walk around with these brooms and hope for the best. I'm gonna put this at 10 now. Just because we do have some hills to try and get over. Hot as dick is a bit odd for someone who claims he ain't gay. It's something I picked up from one of my squatty mates, to be fair. It's not saying that dick is hot necessarily, it's just saying oh, something's whatever as dick, so it's hot as dick, it's cold as dick, it's busy as dick. It makes no sense, but it's just fun to say. Honestly, if your shoes melt, there is a fire. And who needs a broom? I mean... Nah, don't defend yourself. We support you. Hey, look, if I was gay, I'd be gay. I have no issue with homosexuality, but it's just not me. My sibling's gay, to be fair, so... There's at least one person in my bloodline that does enjoy the penis. One sec. As if it moderated the word "them gays." What's it? Nothing again. Oh yeah, no, the French Affair game. Being gay is to be a Exactly. It's just you like a different set of genitalia in your mouth. That's all it is. I do find the whole concept of, like, homophobia a bit weird, to be honest. Like, there's so many better ways to hate a person. And you gotta be as basic as, like, picking on their sexuality. It just doesn't make sense. Like, at least hate them for for an inventive reason. Alright, that's the satellite dishes. We are quite close, I think. Love how Stephen Fry talks about it when he knew he was gay. When I was born, I looked up and thought I'm never going down one. That's fantastic. Worst water slide ever. 1 star on Yelp. Racial phobia. To be honest with you, all of them are just fucking weird. Like, if you gotta hate on a person for the way they look or, you know, their sexuality or how they identify, then you got problems, bro. Just fucking... get a grip of yourself. Hate him for being an asshole. Pardon me. Again, the world's shitty enough without people telling you how you should identify or live your life or anything like that. Just leave it out. Like... Now, respectfully, I hate the women who... Yeah, it's an education thing, but again, it's the same. It's just sexism, just rebranded in with a second X chromosome. That's all it is. All right, we're over the hills. To be honest, I'm actually gonna take all the autopilot off. We're gonna come in for a landing now. Flaps 1. Why? What is? There we go. Okay. I will. So I was end of the story. Yeah, fair. All right, let's break because we are going up fast. But if you want to be gay, there must be another gay person. Not really. If you like men, you like men. Or if you like women, you like women. Like, you don't need one of them with you, but it's just... I'm a bit concerned that I'm descending into a cloud where there are hills nearby. Mountains tend to like to hide in clouds, and this is concerning for me. Okay, we're good. Hell, what's them adult magazines? Exactly, man. Right, let's, go flaps 2... No, that's flaps 1. So flaps 1. I'm gonna break down to about 180. Oh, where's your sense of adventure? Look, the last time I quick saved was before landing at the previous airfield. Do you really want to go back there again? All right, flaps 2. Speaking of which, actually, I'm gonna quick save now. And yet, there is an evolutionary reason for that one. Doesn't make it alright, of course, just saying. I need to read back in the logs to figure out what you're referencing there. But, yeah. Yeah, cleared for landing. I wonder if at one point they just turn around and say, yeah, nah, get fucked. You alright, medic? How's it going, bud? You have a better Saturn 1B. Okay. Let's... Flaps 2, I want to say we're at? No, that's flaps 3. We've done this landing before. We're good. We know what we're doing. Quite good. Finally got KSP working again after it crashed yesterday. Nice, nice. Was it you that played on console, medic, or was it someone else? Being afraid of what is not like you. Yeah, no. There is an evolutionary reason for it. Like, there's a reason why there's so many folk tales about, like, skinwalkers and stuff like that. Play on con. That was it, yeah. I remember now. At least you got it working, though, dude. Right, gear down. Oh, we're going for, the right runway, aren't we? Have an intel NUC. Oh, no, it was Brody that played on console. Right. Sorry, I was getting my chatters mixed up. My bad, guys. I love you all still. Don't leave me. I need the attention. Oh, damn, we got 4 09 runways. Alright, well, I'm going for the third one in. I'm going for the official one. Except someone put a feckin' satellite dish in the way. Who was the architect for this place? I need to get a grip. Why are you burning again, Brody? Are you setting fire to your Kerbals again? Nah, you're right. Many times up here in the Appalachians, we just feel some people are off. Yeah, exactly. You get vibes, mate. Always trust the vibes. All right, we're braking. Yeah. Minimum's happy. I really hope we're good. God, that's awful. I had bad fire. Okay. Yeah. Medic meet Brody. Right. We're on final.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Ah, why is it freezing? Nice. Smooth-ish landing. Bit janky when we were loading, but overall, I'd consider it somewhat successful. Which is why there is only so much to go around, so we use it for our people first thing, so appealing and politics. Yeah, praise on evolutionary fear. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, the first stage of your Saturn, now I have 5 pulled in front of me. Must have now just fallen. Alright, we be taxiing now. I might do another flight after this, just because I'm enjoying it. But we'll make it somewhat short distance. And caught on fire because of all the fuel. Yeah, fuel does do the whole fire thing quite well. Right, let's flaps up. Plus it goes further than racial, just look at the whole Rwanda genocides, just different tribes, yeah. But it was hydrogen. Get the brooms out, mate, get the brooms. Nah, it's the IRA, I'm sure. I'm already dead. Ruh-roh. Funny enough, you reached out to your Lysius T for help since your log file was complaining about multiple things, but it was also but it was also complaining about KSP as part of his modular management suite, and afterwards legitimate was like, yeah, no, if you want, reinstall the offending mod, send me the log file. I went, crap. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone ignore the fact that we're cutting across the grass. It's a thing. It's because I've not fully upgraded the SPH yet. Did Brits just see the AR because of how little armor it... one sec. Do Brits just hate the AR because of the little armor lights the Irish had? I'm confused there, mate. You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit. What's the AR? AR-15. Oh, right, yeah, no, we just hate it because, you know, people use it to shoot up places they really shouldn't. We had one mass shooting in the UK, and that was when we banned handguns and all other weapons, and, well, we've not had one since. So, that's why we don't like them. To be fair, that wasn't really the big problem, was it, for the IRA? It was the pipe bombs. Right, can we recover this yet? Yeah, recover all 4 passengers. Okay, we're good. Recover! Your friend just dropped a bomb. Man, an antimatter. What? Well, okay then. Yeah, we'll do one more flight and then we'll draw it up to a close there, I think. So we're not finishing just yet, but probably in the last, like, hour or so. Guys just casually committing war crime. It's not my game. My Kerbals are fine. Say goodbye to my airbase. It's going to be vaporized. Again, that's in the business what we call an L. Right, let's have a look. See what missions we got. Tell you what. We're going to leave this. We're going to fast forward a day. So that we know for a fact we're going to be flying in the daytime. Harvey Sands. No, we're not doing that. We're not flying across the world again. Sandy Islands. Yeah. We'll do Sandy Island. Yeah, we'll do Kolar Island to Sandy Island. I think that's the... What? Only have 9 offered active transcurbin. Okay, I get you. We'll do that. We do that. We're not doing Cape Kerman. Sandy Island, yep. Kolar Island, yep. Sandy Island, yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 missions. Active. How many have we got to take? 6, 12, 23, 33, 35, 38, 48 passengers. So we got to take the big boy out. We got to take the 767. Right, sorry, I've maybe approaching the first successful SSTO spaceplane mission of your career save. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. Well done. I need to do some SSTO stuff in this save, I think. I want to do it like a little bit of a build-up thing, though, like a bit of a realism kind of dealio. So I might build like a little fighter jet-looking thing that's an SSTO or something and prove the concept and then land and all that good stuff. You know, John Paul Jones sunk a man of war with a towboat. I didn't know it was a towboat, but isn't John Paul Jones the guy that stole a ship from the British and then like raided England with it or something like that? As well as your first minimus landing on the save. Well done, man. I'm proud of you. I should be taking your Kerbals and giving them a better home. Honestly, like the fact that I'm still allowed access to my Kerbals, yeah, someone's let something slide there. I need to be stopped. Right. Oh, that is a point. Actually, sorry, I'm going back in here quickly because I know some of them want us to have. What we got? So that doesn't say anything about having a flight engineer. Certified pilot, that's fine. 2 certified pilots. 2 certified pilots. And an engineer. Okay, so we need to take all 3. God damn it. Just use probes more effective and cause less casualties. Yeah, but then it's not as fun. Right. So what we need to do... The crater in a box. Oh, wait. I need to do a thing with the crater in a box. Because I remember this now. Because it doesn't have any life support. For reasons, I guess. You've convinced yourself that using approximately 26 size 0 aerospike engines from the Luciole aerospace mod at my current tech level. Just finished the 300 science level. Honestly makes sense. 26 of them, my guy. I've run that number in your head a few times. You won't have to take your Kerbals. No, the Kerbals stay. I need acceptable casualties. For content reasons. Open. Crater in a box. Load. Look at it. Look at it. Alright, anyway. Let's, life support. Thank you. Supplies. Let's do that. That. 1, 2. Yeah, let's... Ta-da. 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 Get away from me, please. Thank you. Then move. Yeet. It might look like I'm cheesing it a little bit, because to a certain extent I am, but at the same time, these things should really come with life support, so I'm okay with cheesing it just a bit. I know you're in your 30s, but I have to ask, do you ever sleep? It's 1:45. I do sleep, but not not right now. I don't. I'm playing video games. I had a can of Monster before I started stream, to be fair, so I'm cooking. I'm fine. I'll go to sleep shortly after stream ends anyway. What was this? Will not lie to you, up here in Appalachia, it's like Aussie land, just more damn spooky monsters. Mothman! Mothman to the rescue. It's illegal to misuse Kerbal Kime. I'm not misusing them. I'm just misplacing them. At speed. And colder, yeah. This is the one you crashed a lot. This is the one I crashed a lot, but that was because I couldn't see the runway. Oh, hey, this is the one, yeah. Oh, yeah, damn, Isley, you're up late. God damn. I'm gonna go at me for not sleeping. Isley, my man's, yeah, he's even later. Right. Anyway, crew. Pardon me. Val can be our spare pilot. Why not? And, save. And, launch. Then you should be arrested and put in the Kerbal retaining belt. No! I refuse. It's only 7:48 here. Damn. Middle of the evening for you, then. Just imagining some big company brought in their technology demonstration model Aerospike, and before they even got the chance to say we plan to upscale this. Fantastic, I'll take 100. I'm still wide awake. Fair, same. +2 for the Lander Rover. All the Aerospikes. Yeah, by 2200, I'm close to being in a state of drooling on myself. I am normally, like, during the working week, but then during the weekend, I got a bit feral. And going to the Kerbal Suicide Prevention Center. It's not suicide, I'm the one that's killing them. It's Kerbicide. Load them all, please. There we go. So it should just be Kolar Island, which is a hop, skip, and a jump, and then Sandy Island. Oh, I still got to save a Kerbal in orbit as well. I forgot about that. That's like the 3rd stream in a row I've forgotten about him. Then maybe you should go for Kerbal cannibalism. Maybe. Maybe it'll be like that, what was it, that plane crash in the Andes where they were there for like 3 months. Right, let's start the engine. Where are we? GPWS, thanking you. Nice, save. And navigation. They knew what they signed up for. Exactly. Exactly, Isley. This man gets it. This man absolutely gets it. Right, Kolar Island. Its motto is Veni Vidi Vici. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I get it. Basically means I came, I saw I crashed. I came, I saw the scuff. Oh no, I'm a crater. Okay. The APU sounded sad. It did sound sad. It's completely redundant. You'll get more life support.
D1. Rotate. Gear up, gear up.
Why is this... One sec. Why is this acting as a... Alright, let's slow that down. Standard control. Why are you doing that, please? There we go. Right, cool. I don't know why this thing pulls to the left. Oh, sorry, not the left, the right even. It's weird. They'll get more, cannibals get more life support around other people. I mean, factually correct, I guess, but yeah, as Isley said, kind of dark, my guy. Like, maybe not. Alright, we know the path we're going to take. We're going to go over the island airfield and hook round. Actually, Mim so far as the space plane, just staying in LKO while the rover flies the rest of the way. Fantastic. And back to the space plane just to drop the science off at the lab on the plane. Fairsies. I'm going to paste this again since it glitched and didn't send. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? When we land at Cola, I will scroll back through and read the chat because there's a lot of paragraphs. And I got to fly. Alright, let's not pancake into the ground. Let's hold this, this altitude for now. Become a ghoul like you. I'm good, bro. I don't think it was a deer, to be fair. It might be quite shady at Cola Island. A bit overcast. Seriously, I'd love to know why this thing pulls to the right as much as it does. It's weird. It's always to the right as well. Because everything was placed with symmetry. The only thing I can think is maybe it's the lights, because they were the only thing that were placed asymmetrically. But surely that shouldn't be that effective. Oh, flaps 1. I think it's actually raining at Cola Island. We might be landing in the rain here. Flaps 2. Vampire would be more effective, but the same thing, and she didn't walk off on all the legs, she hobbled off on her hind leg. Okay. Definitely going to need some context here in a minute once I land, but that sounds a little bit scuffed. Alright, flaps 3. And we're going to go F5 here. Oh, we're still on about the carbal cannibalism. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I saw that you posted the paragraph, Carolina. It's just obviously I'm focused on flying this at the minute, so once I land and I get a chance, I will scroll back up and have a look. Alright, we are cleared for landing. Yeah, baby! I'm not going to end it until you agree. No! You know, given the efficiency of those engines, I could probably make it a grand tour mission and land at the Mun as well. This would mean landing on one of the poles, though, because I think I've sucked all the science clear from there. All the other biomes. Alright, gear. Ever so slightly off, oh god. That's a storm over there. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, damn. Jesus. Yeah. A crucifix if need be. Douse him in holy water. Alright, okay, we're lined up now. I think we're just going to be on the edge of this storm, but good god. What a day to be flying here, huh? Mate, garlic's awesome. I love garlic. Whenever I'm cooking steak, I gotta put some smoked garlic granules on them. It's phenomenal. We are a bit low here, not gonna lie to you. Alright, thrust reversers. No. We're gonna hit the landing lights. Nuts, 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 nuts. Yeah. And you see, that's my skill at piloting. Can't take people in tattoos in space program. Apparently, according to Dharma, it makes them taste funny. Well, I mean, you don't want to eat funny tasting meat. Probably don't eat people with tattoos. What do you mean? Of course I am. What else do you have? Alright, well, we got to do that approach again. Aha, whatever. Nobody cares. Oh, ruh-roh. Chase. Let's pull up, 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 pull up. It's fine. It'll buff out. There we go. Right. Either I'm cursed or that plane is cursed. No, it's just my piloting. I suck. Right, flaps 3. We're gonna do this properly this time, I promise.
1,000.
I think realistically I need to, like, hit the approach at about 130 meters a second. Because I just dropped too much speed too early and I stalled it out, basically, because I was full stick back there. To be cringe. I mean, is it? Damn! I was gonna say, I didn't think it was cringe. We had this discussion earlier. Being gay is being normal, my guy. Stop being a dick. Mate, never let them know your next move. Gear down. I will allow that in a second. Wasn't a stall, that was a vacuum something or other. Vacuum force generated by your bum clenching there. Okay, we're a bit better off now. Alright, thrust reversers on.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Brake. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Stop! Nailed it! Literally a butter. It was like landing on butter with the way that slid around. Nice flying. Cheers, Zabatsky. As long as you didn't pay attention to the previous attempt at a landing, we'll take it. Alright, I gotta go through chat now. One sec. Allow... I will read your big long message from earlier, Carolina. I gotta land... Well, I've landed it somehow. I gotta, park this thing up, though. Landscaping hates me now. If anything, I just kept the grass nice and trim. It's the brakes that's pulling it to one side. So, from talking about the party. Yeah. This chat's been a bit wild tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It's just been hard to really keep on topic. But it's cool. It's cool. I'm here for it. You know, as long as we're not calling people that are gay cringe. I'm not here for that. Now, one very specific spot. Yeah, look, I'm setting the example. Get the landscaping crew out here afterwards. That storm needs to calm the fuck down. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, cool. I got to pee. I will be back in just a moment. You can listen to the sound of thunder, I guess. I will literally be back in, like, a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right, what's going on here? Right, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm scrolling in here as well. I'm having to, like, scroll through chat to get back in. What's happening? I've lost your message, Carolina. I saw it was about a deer that did something weird. I'm gonna guess that was in the Appalachians. Right. And he was never heard from again. He's in breaking ground to make the wheels fit in your cargo bay. Can only go terribly. You're not wrong. You've not seen my my rover that I try and stuff into the service base. Yeah, okay, yeah, buddy. If you're starting to piss people off, mate, it's probably time to chill out a little bit. You're still welcome here, mate, but obviously, yeah, you gotta calm it down a smidge. All right, let's reverse on back. It's fine, happens. As long as you're able to recognize that, you know, as long as you're able to recognize and adjust, that's all I ask. Yeah, it's cool. It's it's been taken care of now, so we'll move on. It's in the past. Let's focus on berating me for my lack of piloting skills instead. Oh, I've absolutely made a service space ice rover. I tried that, and Isley will attest to it. It didn't work well because it got a bit of cracking involved. And the original non-space plane Minmus mission and design had a little flying boy. Nice. So you should not have access to my Kerbals. Honestly, like, I'm expecting the Kerbal equivalent of child services to come in and stop this plane before it takes off. But until that day happens, it's flying time. Alright, flaps 1 for takeoff. Sandy Island. But anyways, Ebbs, you had a deer stand up on her hind legs and scream like a human, then wobble off on her hind legs. Oh, interesting. I'm a little bit close to those lampposts. I don't like that. I'm going to move away now. What was... Isn't there like a... I want to say... a Native American folklore thing? With like a deer that's, not haunted, but it's like a supernatural deer thing. Almost like a skinwalker kind of dealio. Wendigo, that was the one. Oh, wait, no, in fact, isn't, like... I swear I read somewhere, like, even, like, just saying its name or something is quite bad luck. I don't know, that's the one, yeah. I only know about it because there was some VTuber drama, on Twitter with it, because someone's got, like, that as a model, and, some Native American people were kicking off about it. Which, yeah, I kind of get. Wing strikes. Grace danger to ankles whenever gliders around. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, was it Skimwalker? I thought it was Wendigo as well. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Native American. I have no idea about that culture. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it, dude. I am not knowledgeable about that sort of stuff. But I'm just going off that random, like, bit of drama that I saw on Twitter. Okay, 02. There we go. Let's bring it to a stop. That is not... Right. 02 means 020, the heading. That is not 02. Maybe go get a small little solid rocket booster plane and learn from there. Work your way up properly. Piloting a plane. Nah! Straight in at the deep end. Balls to the wall. Zap Brannigan. Okay, cool. We've done what we need to do. Let's go for altitude. 8,000 is usually what we work with. And let's go. That damn clank when it hits your ankle bones. So, yeah, I was going to say your scooter kills your ankle. I was going to say the scooter to the shin was the worst. Alright. Can we rotate yet?
V1.
Alright, V1, happy.
Rotate.
Rotate. There we go. And flaps up. What's this? Sorry. I just don't even do tricks. I catch my ankle when I kick the wrong way. After one message from Box Turtle, I got all worked out. Hey, it's cool, dude. Always when you're wearing white socks. And landed. Phew. Close call. Close call here. Narrow wheelbase is so sucky to land. Yeah, fair. Especially being top heavy. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds rough. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Let's... Oh, we don't want to go north. No, wait, 100. Great work, Isley. Yeah, no, fair play to you, Isley. Well done. Yeah, my bad, mate. If I get you worked up like that, you should just watch what I'm saying. Okay. Your Kerbals should not be enjoying themselves. They should be crying because they're about... No, they're not about to die. It's fine. It's... They're off on holiday, man. They're having a great time. Besides, it's Jeb. He doesn't have any survival instincts. It's all good. Why are we going down, please? What is happening? Right. Whoa! Okay, something's going on here. One sec, one sec, one sec. Autopilot trying to kill me again. It did this last stream. Ah, Christ. What was that about? Are we on? Yeah, we're on flap 0. That's good. Right. Target speed was 0. Maybe that was why? 250. There. Target altitude. Target heading. That was weird. Jesus. Right. 99% chance of that happening. My Kerbals on the other hand, yeah, no. No, I'm not on drugs. It's Kerbals. Yeah, they've been pacified. Little do those Kerbals no, they're flying to a titty party. They are not flying to a titty party. I was way too reminiscent of those major B7, yeah. Well, I mean, the doors are still on, so it's not exactly like it. Oh, I think I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, it's been weird the last couple of streams. Like, this one, obviously, it was because the speed went to 0 for some weird reason. And the second one was, yeah, it was, last stream, for whatever reason, it just tried to kill me in the dark. You've been invited to a Diddy party. None of that in this space agency, thank you very much. Just telling the plane to just keep pitching up. I'd take that. It was when it was telling it to pitch down. It was because it killed the speed, so it was like stalling. I just physically couldn't keep up with it. Oh, sorry, you're on about the 737, yeah. Just kept trying to pitch up. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't hear about that one then. Yeah, those were the most severe. Yeah, I can imagine. I've noticed VTubers get away with... Oh, 100%, my guy. 100%. That's why I told you you'd probably enjoy them, mate, considering you like High Score DxD. But no... Oh, wait, Brody's going to have an absolute aneurysm if I don't put this to 8001. One sec, guys. See, Brody, I am thinking about you, my guy. Yeah. VTubers, they can be absolute degenerates. My god, but so when I do get my avatar, because I am unfortunately going down that rabbit hole, it is going to be just a normal-ass dude. Like, out of all the toggles and all that sort of stuff, every single one of the toggles is clothed. There's none of that sort of degenerative thing with mine. I'm getting a VTuber model just because I want a face on screen for people to interact with that isn't mine. Maybe some cat ears, that'll work. I am actually very tempted to because one of the things that they tend to do with the chat is obviously like, oh, put a girl on sort of thing. I'm very, very tempted to get one of him in a dress just so that I can troll him a little bit with that. Is this the creator in a box? Some cat ears will work. Just hear me out. High School DxD. So I've seen it, mate. I think it's okay. It's just very, very degenerate. I find it funny because of its degeneracy. But VTubers are just people who somehow bypass the rules. Mate, honestly, yeah, I do watch a few VTubers, to be fair. I actually find them quite entertaining, but they are degenerate as all hell. First a rip-off because we get a cartoon, then another rip-off because no boobs. Absolutely denied. I like it. It's funny as well because I don't even think twice about cross-dressing at Halloween just because I can. It's funny as all hell. The alcohol is always more important. Hey, look, there will always be alcohol involved in my streams. I won't do what some streamers have done in the past and get absolutely falling down drunk on stream because, firstly, the content's going to take a dip, and secondly, like, you know, there's every chance I'll just say the wrong thing trying to be funny and offend a bunch of people. And to be honest with you, I'm not here for that. But I will always be chilling out. I've been drinking White Claw this entire time. I've been through like 8 cans, but I'm still able to talk. I'm still with my thoughts and all that sort of stuff. But I've chilled out a little bit. Hopefully you can tell. But yeah, every time I look over, I see melons the size of. There are some VTubers that don't have that kind of vibe. Like the one, I'll be honest with you, it was a VTuber that actually kind of inspired me to start streaming. It was Fillion, and you know, Fillion, she does try to keep her streams somewhat wholesome. Obviously, kind of one of the running joke is that everything that happens on her stream just ends up not being wholesome, but it's yeah, like it's not a big titty sort of model or anything like that. It's just a bog standard thing, and she is entertaining. But yeah, your dream Halloween costume as power armor, that would be awesome. That's how I love. Was it the Fallout series on Amazon Prime? Purely for that reason, the power armor looks just epic on it. But no, I think last Halloween I dressed up as a Playboy bunny, just because I could. It's insane. It's funny as all hell. What's even funnier as well is when you're out on a night out in that sort of get-up, a guy that's just being creepy to women and that, he mistakes you for a chick, walks over, he's like, oh, he like does whatever he does, and you're just like, you're right, mate, cheers, deep as fuck voice, and it freaks him the hell out. It's funny as all hell. Just saying, they do get me roped in though. First thought was gas. Oh, dude, just my brother can't go a week without getting blackout drunk. Yeah, that sounds like he's got a bit of a problem then, my guy. I used to be like that, to be fair. I did have to get a little bit of help with the old booze a few years back, but I'm now at a stage where I'm comfortable drinking because I know I can stay in control of it, but there was a point where I wasn't, so I can sympathize with him, but at the same time, he needs help. Again, it's all about taking it in moderation. And, I mean, this is only my opinion, and I'm somewhat biased because it's the way I went about it, but I think having the problem and then cutting it out completely doesn't necessarily mean that it's good because you're not letting it rule your life, but I think the better sort of outcome is handling it and then being able to then go back to drinking in moderation, because that shows you've got more control over it. That is obviously my opinion. You are all free to disagree with it, but that's how I see it, I think. I'll be literally oh, one sec. Let's see. Good old rum. Rum is good. I enjoy rum. I have set months I drink, and at 19 I never take it too far. Drunkest ever been was when I got through a whole bottle of whiskey due to my brother getting married finally. Fair. That's a good opportunity. Well, good occasion. And you've never been back at that level. Fair enough. Like, everyone's got their own limit as well. Like, as long as you're not becoming a nuisance and you're not putting your health at risk, then it's okay, really. Like, it is okay to get a little bit silly every now and then, but it's when you're doing it time and time again that's where it's concerning. Like, you would legitimately be like in I would legitimately be like in literal medieval armor for an event that totally doesn't need it. Do it, man. Live your life. I'm lame as fuck when I'm drunk. I sleep. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, my family has a history of drinking problems on both sides, and even when I become of legal age, I'm the designated driver for all parties. Fantastic. But it's good for your liver. Survival of the fittest, right? Your liver's bigger than your heart. Don't chase women, drink more. For tax reasons, that is a joke. Please don't take it as me telling you to drink more. Again, do it in moderation. Don't overdo it. Getting cancelled before my fucking Twitch streaming career really kicks off. Also, just saying that whiskey never broke your heart. This is true. It's given me heartburn a few times, but it's not broken it. Right. I need to sort this out. We're gonna go for -10 on the ye old vertical speed again, because we're a bit lower this time. Amazon should be delivering drones made of alcohol bottles. What, the drones themselves are made of alcohol bottles, or they're carrying alcohol bottles? Sorry. Could you make a drone out of that? I mean, you could do you could probably do like the body of it, and then all the electronics are inside. Can't imagine it'd carry much. I used to have a bad pot problem. Oh god. All the messages. Used to have a bad pot problem due to breakups. Threw it out because I had to. You gotta know when something... Yeah, you gotta know. Yeah, that's it. Half the battle. I don't really subscribe to the whole AA thing because it's mainly just... It's like religion-based, but what their first step is important. It is acknowledge that there is a problem. Admit there is a problem. That's the #1 most important step. The drones. Yeah, I could see you making a... Did you see the video of the dude that made a drone out of his cat's taxidermied body? That was wild. I loved it. It was brilliant. Actually, the medieval armor would be kind of goated in the designated driver role. I'd be in this. You just got a bunch of drunk people being delivered home by a knight. My brother is a smoker too. Yeah. I've never done the whole pot thing. It's not... Well, obviously I joined the army straight from school, so... we get drug tested for work, so I never got chance, I guess, but it's just never really appealed to me anyway, to be honest. And obviously it's illegal over here still. We haven't legalized it. So there is also that. Right. -10 on the vertical speed. Just walk into front of the offender and be like, listen, mate, you want a face full of steel? Just run into them, mate. Just run into them. One eye over here with the most goated design. I like it. I'm into it, man. I'm here for it. You're a smoker too. It's your only vice. Don't drink or anything. That's fair. Again, mate, look, I'd like to think this channel's a pretty judgment-free zone, to be honest. Like, if you live your life a certain way, then that's fine. Just bring good vibes with you, and it's cool. I've not got anything against any of that sort of stuff. Like, I know people that do drugs, and they're still decent people. As long as you, like you say, you don't let it rule your life, or you know, you're not doing it at the detriment of other people or your health, then it's fine. There is literally a medieval armor shop downtown. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Caroline. A lot of people just tend to design their own stuff. To be fair, like my stepdad made his own chainmail vest. To be fair. He doesn't really do the whole LARPing thing. He just likes crafting stuff, but he made his own chainmail vest, which was kind of cool. Just no vegans or French people, yeah. Nah, you can't be throwing the first punch in a situation like that. No, just don't throw the first punch at all, man. Like, I'm one of those people. Like, you absolutely have the right to kick the crap out of someone, but you only ever do it in self-defense. Like, there's no reason to take the first punch, really. Except maybe someone who is really, really drunk. Again, like, if you... I think I think it's Scotland, they have, like, a duty to retreat law, I think it's called. You're French. Aw, boo. I'm kidding, dude. You're good in my eyes. There's, yeah, sorry, in Scotland, there is a duty to retreat law, or something like that. Which, basically, if someone is super, super drunk and being, or just even if they're sober, if they're being really confrontational, they're getting in your face and they're trying to start a fight, it's kind of like the opposite of a stand your ground law. You have a duty to back up and try to de-escalate. If they then run at you and obviously try to attack you, that you are then entitled to self-defense, but you have to try to de-escalate the situation. I'm pretty sure that's what they've got in Scotland. I could be wrong, but I seem to remember reading about that somewhere. What was I saying? Except someone, my other uncle is not allowed near anyone's vehicle because he'll steal your converter. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't be a dick. Also, meth is a hell of a drug. Let's just stay away from that. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of meth being beneficial to anyone. I like the punching steel bit, not the punching the drunk person. Yeah, fair. I learned the French language, so technically I don't think that's how it works, my guy. I know a bit of Japanese, but I am absolutely not Japanese. Same with Spanish. I learned Spanish, and I'm not Spanish. Which the states had that. It's a sensible law. It puts the onus on people to try and de-escalate situations, which, you know, it's the same. Fighting, you know, it's the same as medicine. Like, prevention is always better than cure. But yeah, unfortunately, the states do have a few backwards laws in my eyes. I'm not going to go into them because it's not my place or business, really, but it is what it is. And it wouldn't work. We got rice. You got lefts as well, bro. Weed, many, maybe. I think, to be honest, I think weed needs to be legalized. It's not, it's nowhere near as horrific as some, as the manufactured stuff. I know, Klingon. Oh, you mate, you live your Klingon best life. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, there's, what's the game? Fleet Command, I think? Star Trek Fleet Command? I've considered giving that a go, to be fair. That looked alright. I don't know, I've never played it. I've never seen gameplay to it. I only know about it because, Stream Elements were offering me a sponsorship with it. You got to apply for it and all that sort of stuff. Like, it's not them coming to me saying, we want to sponsor you. It's like, oh, hey, this sponsorship might be good for you, but, yeah. If weed was legal, I don't think there'd be much... there wouldn't change anything. If anything, it'd probably make it safer, because you wouldn't be having dealers cutting around doing criminal stuff. You could be state-sanctioned. What country do you think is the most annoying with their telephones? Oh... I don't really know the context of that, but I'm going to go India, my guy, because they're always calling me, trying to scam me. Just for adults, though. Yeah, obviously. I mean, there'd be a legal age, same as every other substance. Like, even caffeine in the UK, you get ID'd if you try to buy a can of Monster if you're under... Well, to make sure that you're above 16. You have to be 16 to buy an energy drink in the UK, and it makes sense. I do know several friends who do weed. Yeah, I know several people as well. Like, my civilian friends, they smoke it, and that's cool. Like, again, as long as it doesn't come at anyone's detriment, I'm okay with it. Yeah, so in high school, it's American high school, isn't it? So you guys stay there till you're 18. I'd say 18 plus. I'm just saying, you never ever heard of a pothead fighting, so... No, exactly, man. They're too busy in the local, diner chowing down. Honestly, to be... I'll be perfectly honest with you. If you legalized weed and outlawed alcohol and tobacco, you'd generally find a lot of the problems... Well, you wouldn't get anywhere near the same level of problems with weed that you would alcohol. Alcohol is so bad for you. Same as tobacco. Even sugar. I mean, like I say, I enjoy alcohol, so I enjoy keeping that legal, but yeah. You look down, you have some readers coming in. But you probably check on that, my guy. The red stuff's supposed to say on the inside. One of the problems with making pot legal is, for example, what about traffic laws? But you can. There are tests that you can do by the roadside to see if people are under the influence. That is a thing. The British police do it. Well, the tobacco isn't that bad in Japan. You have smokers who live in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, tobacco... Just because you get... Right, you can get people that live into their 100 and 110s who smoke. It is... doesn't mean it's good for you. It is horrifically bad for you. But It's legal because we can tax it and we make money from it, basically. That's the reason. Right, I am getting rather close now for landing, so I should probably start paying attention. Zero tolerance, but the problem is that you stay legally high for a longer time to my hand spots. Okay, I mean, I'd still investigate the whole blood thing, my guy. Zero... Look, I'm not going to turn around and say that I'm pretending I'm going to rewrite the laws or anything like that. Like, I am just a guy with an opinion, but I think it's... All I'm saying is, like, if you were to outlaw alcohol and replace it with weed, you'd get less health issues. It's crazy, though, like, because obviously the humans have been drinking alcohol for so many generations. We have actually evolved certain abilities to handle alcohol a bit better. Yes, with blood test you can. No, it's like a swab sort of thing now. So because the British police, they have... I'm assuming that other police, like nations' police forces have it as well. But they can do the tests roadside. It's not just for like weed, it's for cocaine and stuff like that as well. So obviously, yeah, we have a zero tolerance for drug driving, but it is something you can test for. The technology does exist. Alcohol is the bar's lifeblood. Well, yeah, it'd be a pretty crappy bar if it didn't have alcohol. How does this suggestion box work, by the way? You should just be able to type in it, I think. I'll be honest with you, no one's ever done it, so I don't know how well it works. Right, flaps 1. Yeah, you dropped one in. Okay, mate, I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it at some point. Well, probably shortly after stream. I don't have it up in front of me at the minute. Obviously, I stream on one. Well, I stream on a TV. That's why I use my monitor. But yeah, I don't have multiple monitors to have like Twitch open in the background and stuff like that. May need some backseating. I don't know how good you are at space missions. I'm happy for people to backseat a little bit. Like, it doesn't bother me too much as long as you don't spam it. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, the space missions are actually the least, I'd say the less scuffed of the missions that I do on this. I'll stick to the non-alcoholic stuff. Yeah, man, you do you. What do you think about America going to war with the cartels? That's a subject I'm probably not going to touch, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff that America's currently doing. Like, I'm not a fan of the whole cartel idea, but at the same time, it's not your country, my guy. Like, I'm not gonna get involved on that one. Right, flaps 3. And just to be clear, I'm of the opinion that if you do enjoy mind-altering substances of any kind, you don't belong in traffic. Oh, 100%. You need to be compos mentis to drive, like you are handling heavy machinery. Right, why are you still off? What is going on here? Right. Pull up, 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 pull up. Autopilot trying to kill me again, man. I will focus on people's chatting a little bit. I'm trying to unscuff this plane. Autopilot really doesn't like this. Right, gear. Okay, we can't quick load. We better get this one right. That could be why you're so bad at flying. You should also be flying planes, so you're not wrong. But it's fine. They're Kerbals. They're acceptable. You know what? No, I'm going around. I don't like the look of this one. Eight hours ball to throttle. Yeah, we're getting some altitude. I'm gonna quick save. Alright, flaps 2. you need some of this here 76 proof vanilla Crown Rock. Nah, man. I'll stick to beers and White Claws because they've got low alcohol volume. I have alcohol just to relax of an evening, not necessarily to get completely white girl wasted. I mean, I'll drink on a night. I'll drink spirits on a night out, maybe, but not right now. I believe we should go back to hanging predators. Yeah. It's a wild tangent to take the conversation in, I guess, but yeah. You don't think you ever opened that sparkly wine? You had sparkly wine? Yeah, Carolina, don't get me wrong. They definitely deserve a very severe form of justice. My problem is that in a world where false accusations can be made, it's not really ideal. Welch's has some. Oh, non-alcoholic, right. Okay, I was going to say Welch's. Hang on a minute. Don't they make, like, snacks and stuff? Alright, this needs a little bit of speed. Okay, right. Gonna go around again. Medic over here being a responsible young man. I like it. Right, flaps 3. Go through a 40 package box of their fruit snacks in a week. I've never tried them. I don't think we do much like Welch's stuff here in the UK. Theft and cannibalism off for some reason. So I did not mean to send that. Fair enough, mate. Yeah. I make up for it by losing sleep. I'm responsible till I need to go to bed. Right. Let's put the gear up. We are a ways away, and I need to... I think it's going to be a big boy eating all them snacks. Come on. Honestly, they're like 50% sugar. Yeah. There was I think again it was a dude in Scotland, I want to say. He invented a type of like sweet candy sort of thing. Specifically designed to help old people with hydration. Because his nan had dementia. Yeah, his grandma had dementia. She would only eat sweets. She wouldn't really drink enough water, and she'd always be like super dehydrated. So we designed these like candies that have like 40% water. Right, let's pick the throttle up a little bit so I get a bit of control. Yeah, why can you get away with cannibalism but not theft? I mean, you shouldn't really be getting away with either, my guy. Funny part is that you're 5'4" and you're still 95 pounds. Jesus, 95, that's small. I don't know what that is in like real world measurements, but I know that's light. Metabolism is completely balked, yeah. I will allow that message in a minute when I put this plane on the ground. Why is my chat going on about cannibalism tonight, please? What is going on here? Alright. Flaps 3. There we go. Okay.
Minimums.
Thrust reversers on.
30, 20, 10.
What? Where'd my engine go? All right, we got a quick save. Cannibalism is bad. It's impossible for you to gain weight. That was a bit of an ouch. That was too, yeah. I don't know why the engine died. I'm assuming it hit a light or something. I've also just realized that this runway is actually rather small. And I'm a bit concerned that I might not be able to get this thing stopped in time. Because it's a heavy boy. Ruh-roh. Right, come on. There we go. Right, cool. Right. Where are we? Okay, let's go over. Cannibalism should not be accepted, Brody. Come on, man. Right, let's get the engines up a little bit. I want to keep it around about 130 until touchdown. Wow, until just before touchdown. That's what I'm starting to think as well, Carolina. Man's volunteering as tribute. Civil Air Patrol, isn't that like the like almost like Air Force cadets kind of thing? Not really. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, it's American. I'm not American. Like, we have air cadets. Brody, come on, dude. Yeah, we have air cadets in the UK, like, which is RAF sort of youth clubs kind of dealios, like Boy Scouts, but Air Force based. I used to do that when I was a kid. Just cool. They let you fly planes. Not like fighter aircraft, only like little prop tutor aircraft, but still cool. Right, flaps 2, gear. I need to be able to, right. More of a volunteer thing directed at doing search and rescue and teaching teenagers aerospace. Okay. Right. It's a good path to the armed forces. Yeah, fair on. Okay, right, let's go.
Minimums.
Okay, right. 3. Let's try this again.
50, 40, 30, 10.
Uh-oh. Ah, god damn it.
Rotate.
I'm like trying to focus on chat as well. It's not going well, guys. It's not going well. Add parachutes to it. That is probably the next step, to be fair. This is a very short runway for this aircraft, though. But then I was able to land... We landed here in the dark last time. This is what I don't understand. My consistency is concerning, because there isn't any. we go. Right, cool. Do the shuttle style landing. I can't do the shuttle style landing in this thing, bro. As soon as it starts turning, that engine is balked. You're not wrong. But it's because of the it rolls off the rolls off the runway, and then it'll like clip the terrain. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try and attempt to hit it from this side. It's weird though, because we definitely landed here before. Some people can't be saved. Time to cook that bird some more, and it was like, no, mine is fine. Was this the airport we were landing at? Yeah, it was. The one in the middle of the night. That's what I'm saying. I put it down here in the night. But for whatever reason, I'm struggling in the day. You know what I haven't done? I haven't checked the gear. Friction control, point A. Let's put it 0.7. No, 0.7. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do it. Right. Maybe turning is a tactic. Yeah. IVA, IVA may not be the play on this this one. If I can do it on the way back to the KSC, I will. We've got a lot of Kerbals on board though, so. I always do this. I always get a really good first flight, and then, have you ever wondered where all the buildings are? You can get mods to put buildings in this game. Because in the JROTC, they taught us how to catch our own food, and it was hunting, I believe it was whales, because they were in season with a legal makeshift trap. Okay, cool. Where do the Kerbals live? At the Space Center, dude. But no, you can get mods that put buildings and towns and stuff into the game. I just haven't, because the load on the game at the minute is already quite chunky. Right, we're going to quick save again because we're somewhat lined up a little bit. Good lord, we just bring MREs. MREs aren't bad. I've been on them before. Obviously, we have a different thing. We don't have MREs necessarily. Alright, there we go. The nights were horrendous because for some reason we got the tent with a hole in it during a thunderstorm. RIP. And everyone dogpiled you to get away. Maybe they just couldn't do it back in 2014. Yeah, no, I mean, the modding community for this game is phenomenal, but obviously there are some limitations just because of the game engine. Flaps 3. Alright. Decent glide slope, let's brake.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Nah, balked it.
20. 10.
Oh god, balked it hard, Jesus. I reckon if I'd have landed 10 meters later, that'd have been fine. Would I ever say to myself, young self, not to join? I love JROTC, you got bad times with good times. Yeah, I'm blessed by being allergic to MRE, so you got to Sierra and buy some chicken and rice so you can heat in the bag, boiling water. Fair. Swear that stuff is a gourmet meal. Honestly, anything freshly cooked when you're on rations is a gourmet meal. I always whenever I'm in the field, I always take a bunch of tortilla wraps in my rucksack, just so I can make at least the rations into a wrap and make them into what feels like a bit of a nicer meal. Right, let's chase. Thank you. How many of you with us you'd have taught to gut unclean birds or rabbits with a knife, how to cook them with makeshift seasoning? Yeah. I mean, I did stuff like that in Phase 1, but it was mainly with a rabbit. And I'd already done that when I was hunting, so it didn't really matter to me. Okay. The vibe is unmatched despite having to wait so long for something to heat up. Fair. Okay, come on. That'll do.
Minimums.
That's going to be put down quite hard.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Recon.
Stop! It's going to hit. We take those. We take those. Look at us, already lined up for the takeoff. Right. F5. There we go. That was so scuffed. Note to self, don't take the big plane here anymore. It's bad. You know what? We're just gonna cut across the sand here. Pro landing. Yeah, man, I wasn't worried. You were worried. Otherwise, we would regroup and figure out how to better continue the search. I'm missing context here because chat was going while I was trying to land. My bad. See, exactly as you said. Exactly, man. Like, this is drifting as part of the plan. We're going to take the long runway at KSC when we get back. Understand vegetarian but vegan. Yeah. But I think our groups were differently aimed. Yours was to save people. We were hiding from people. Yeah. So yeah, fair. How would you manage that, Isley? But you think back to the drawing board? Nah, just more struts, mate. More struts. Goal of that whole training was to map, find food, clean water to drink, and avoid detection by the opposing cadets who had cooked meals from Pizza Hut and drones. Someone there was winning, and I don't think it was you, dude. Yeah, exactly. Someone didn't like you. Stringing myself at SFS after this. If I can jump on, mate, I will. I've tried like twice now to see your stream, but... Am I still? No, I'm not. Cool, right. Just gotta wait for the, who's it? When you won, you got a PS4 for breaks at school, so in the end... No, fair. That's a pretty good prize, actually. Are we... Okay, now we're good. Now we're clear to take off. We'll push back. Till Big Bertha sat on the controller. That's rough. I bring all the regular stuff, but I'll throw a weather radio and a few of my favorite multi-tools in my pack as well. Keep your stuff in your pack as backups, but I have the nice things that I like as well. Fair one. Alright, flaps 1 for takeoff. You believe power? What? In KSP, you just slap a ton of things together, and you get a plane in Storm. And you get a plane in Stormworks. You have to build the engine, the body, avionics, and a cockpit, wire everything up to it, pipes, oxidize, fuel, and everything. Fair enough. Paracord is useful. It's not too bad. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through chat as well and figure out what's going on. I think we were permitted to only fire-start the knives that the army instructors gave us, a map, and an iron cup for water. And I believe paracord. Yeah, fair. Multi-cord 2, ever tried it? You get 5 different types of line in one bundle. Fair. I've never tried that, to be fair. If anything, we're just saying random stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just trying to keep in the know with the conversation so I can keep involved. You guys are chatting away, which is great. I love to see chat so active. But I'm sat here like, what the hell's going on? What the heck are you doing, Ebisus? Last couple of times, last times a couple of times you've checked in. You see an aircraft pulling out of a driveway. It's just a flight mission, mate. It's just the airline mission. You know, we don't get that luxury medic. All right, medic. No worries, bud. Have a good evening. Except for the occasional vegans, but I said it any different ways. Alright then, yeah. Alright, we're lining up. You were backing up? Yeah, I was... It's because I can't push forward because there's a billboard in the way that I'll clip the wing on. So I have to back up and then take, basically, it's just the equivalent of a pushback. That's all it is. There we go, right. That's KSC, there we go. Wait, why is Cola Island popping up? Please tell me I don't have to land back there. KSC runway. Yeah, done that. KSC, KSC. KSC. Looks like we're good. There's 5 missions I've taken. 1, 2, 3. These are all KSC, that's fine. Oh, more scrolling. More scrolling. KSC 4. KSC 5. Okay, cool. We are good. I got a bit worried for a second there. Okay, you might be joking, but okay. Yeah, exactly. Right. The dog drugs repeat over it. Drag my mouth up and down, bro. Nah, I don't know if I can do that on KSP with a mission thing, can I? Right, get rid of you. Let's go. Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, no, you can't do it. It just skews the camera. This is a short runway. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate, 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 rotate. There we go. Right, altitude 8,000. Let me get this set up and then I can pay attention to chat again. Target heading is going to be 285. And then speed is going to be speed is going to be 255. And sets. There we go. Right. Hey, Ebbs, did you practice fireman carrying a people? Oh yeah, man, it sucks. People are heavy. Because we, you guys obviously you tend to get like a lot of Samoans and Pacific Islanders in your military. We have the same. We have Fijians, and they are big boys. They easily weigh sort of in excess of 100 kilos. Having to carry those are it's rough. But obviously, I mean, my job is a medic, so like that's kind of our bag. But luckily, we tend to carry like drag stretchers and stuff like that instead. You got Big Bertha dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They always pair you up with like the biggest guy, those Fijians or the Samoans or whatever. Sucks. I did say I'd IVA this, didn't I? I can't un-IVA this now because there's so many Kerbals in the cabin, so we're stuck like this now. I felt your leg's about to give and trucked him across the finish there. Trust me, it's worse when they've got all their kit on. When you've got your body armor, your helmet, and all that, and then you've got your med pack, your rifle. And then obviously they've got their body armor on and all that sort of stuff. It's a lot of weight. A lot of weight. I'm gonna go for 286 on the degrees. I wanna... I'll go 287. I want to line this up on 270 as close as relatively soon. One sec. Why is the word sack blocked? What? What kind of rifles do the British Army use? L85s, mate, or we call them the SA-80. L87's the LSW, if I remember right. That's like a... not an SMG, LMG variant. A rucksack, basic helmet, and some e-toolies. Joking and kicking and throwing me, oh yeah. Yeah, no, L87's a variant. I think L87... No, L86 is the LSW. I don't know what the L87 is, actually. But L85 is the designation, but like I said, we call it an SA-80. It's a bullpup. It's alright. It's heavy as crap, though. The M4 is pretty light. It's alright, but... obviously, it's not as compact. Yeah, man was getting a lovely ride on your shoulders, and then all of a sudden, man's flying. Of course, he didn't like it. ...20-minute flight. Hopefully we get this lined up and nailed first try. We don't have to worry too hard. He tried to argue. He tried to argue, and I got to point out that I carried your big ass. Yeah, fair. Bullpup, you'd love to get an Israeli Tavor. Wouldn't like. Yeah, that's pricey. I don't know if I've seen what the Tavor looks like. If it's Bullpup, then I kind of get a general idea. But yeah, it's not one that I know all too well. I've only ever really worked with M4s, M16s, and SA-80s, to be fair, and then obviously pistols and machine guns and stuff. But 5.56 bullpup, yeah, fair. That's same as the SA-80, them, just probably better designed. Fair. An M342. Cool weapons. Probably a little bit obsolete now, I guess. I'd imagine it's not even the MG42 itself that costs a lot. It's probably the ammo. Because they use it. Don't they use a like random caliber? Obviously, this is back in the day when every nation had like its own caliber of rifles. Do they still use it? I'm surprised at that. MG3. Ah, so they'll have like updated it and stuff. I mean, to be fair, our GPMG, I think we've been using that since like the 50s. It's a Belgian design as well. Yeah, MG42 use 792 Mauser. Yeah, sounds about right. Also have a Mosin Nagant. That's cool. Yeah, MG3 uses 5.56 or 7. So I think with machine guns they tend to use 7.62. I think. I think yeah, your 5.56 are more for your assault rifles. I could be wrong. I think it's wild as well that the Russians use 7.62 and we use 7.62, but they're not interchangeable. For whatever reason, it's the same caliber, but it's also not the same caliber. Same, but different. Different measurement. Yeah. AK uses 7.6239. Okay, that's all voodoo to me, man. I know 5.56, I know NATO 7.62, that's about my... Well, I know 2.2 caliber as well, but that's about all I know. Oh, and 9mm. Otherwise, it's just, yeah, it's all Swahili to me. Same way with 2.23 and 5.56. Fair one. Can shoot a 2.23 and a 5.56 gun, but not the other way around. Interesting. I'm guessing one's ever so slightly narrower, maybe? More powerful. Oh, okay. Ah, fair. Well, is it just more propellant in it, or a different kind of propellant or something? It really bugs me that the nav ball is so far down here. Probably both 5.56 is a military-ish round. Fair one. I mean, it is NATO standard. I wonder why the 2.23 wasn't used, though, to be honest. It's a flat shooting round, to be fair. Oh, I have no idea, my guy. That is well out of my professional area of expertise. If you had to make a monopropellant powered rocket in stock KSP, what would you use for engines? I don't think you have that many. I don't think you have that many monopropellant engines to choose from, do you? In stock KSP, I think you got like the Puff and that's it. Or do you have the orbital? Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say I think it's only the Puff. Doing this in cockpit for this flight. Yeah, Brody wanted me to do IVA on the last approach, but that runway was existential pain in tarmac form, so I just wasn't doing it. Damn, Nature, chill out, man. So I figured I'd do it for this one, but the problem is even if I wanted to do an external view now, I can't because there's so many Kerbals in this plane that I'm now kind of locked into IVA view. I don't think there are engines powerful enough to get it in orbit, even clustered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, honestly. This time you have to use your instruments. Bro, the instruments are all the way down there. I'm going to look out the window and I'm going to use this. These are my instruments. Ta-da. Oh, wait. Chat window's normally there, isn't it? Oh, stick it here, I guess. I think now, hear me out, my favorite gun ever is probably an Arasaka Type 99. Is that the Chinese one, or am I thinking Type 95? No mods. Nah, mate, I need to use the mods. I need something to read out the information, otherwise I will just spend the next 4 hours of my life pancaking. And your boy's getting tired. It's late here. It's 2:15 in the morning. So you can have me do IVA with mods or external. It's a Japanese LMG. Oh, okay. Is that one of the ones from World War II, or am I tweaking? You can even mount a bayonet. Right, and a bayonet on an MG is that's just peak memeage. Why would you ever need a bayonet on a machine gun, my guy? What? Yeah, it's from World War II. Yeah, fair one. Nature is kicking off down there. I'll fly over that and then we'll start descending. Reason was Japanese high command wanted soldiers to be a... But yeah, fair. I mean, that's ultimate commitment, isn't it, to the self-yeetage. Okay, man, Bill's having the time of his life. Or is that Bob? I forget. I think this is the same storm that was over Kola Island at the start of this flight, you know? He shouldn't be having the time of his life. Jokes aside, Japan was deeply rooted in honor and duty. Yeah, that's true. If you didn't follow the command, you'd be shot instantly. And yeah, no, I get it. It's traditional sort of stuff for them, isn't it? But I mean, even these days, they still are kind of that rooted in that. They just don't do it to yeet themselves into enemy forces. He already has on his first trip into space. Yeah. Alright, 10 minutes of flight left. Ish. Nature, you gotta chill, man. Also, why is the cockpit door down there? It's all fun and games until Bob busts it down Gangnam style. What? I'm just gonna look over in a minute. Bob's just gonna be twerking in the corner, isn't he? Throwing it back. Unbuckle and check it out. I'm good, man. I don't think I can move around this cockpit all that much, actually. Right, that's appeared over the horizon, so let's start the descent. Minus 15. Target speed. Yeah, let's go. There we go, nice and easy. 130 kilometers. Bro's gonna hear clapping him. Yeah, you can land and you think it's people clapping when the plane lands. It's not. It's just Bob's cheeks. What am I talking about, man? I'm a grown-ass adult. What am I on about? This is what my life has become. This is true. Alright, we're going to take the longer runway for KSC. Means a bit of a longer taxi back, but it also gives us enough time to stop this thing. Hey, it only matters how old you are in your mind. Don't worry about it. Indeed. Indeed's nuts. I actually am a man-child sometimes. Got him. I'm actually a 10-year-old in my mind. I'm actually 20. Fair. We are still about 10 degrees off for the runway. We really need to be lining ourselves up better. We should be okay by the time we reach the runway. Yeah, we should be okay by the time we reach the runway. I should be all nice and lined up. Someone remind me when I'm on approach to quick save, because I very nearly didn't quick save for that last approach on the first attempt. And trying to land this in cockpit view, I might be a little bit scuffed. Did you know that Japan had the oddest way of equipping the military? Instead of making their own designs, they shopped for other countries' designs that worked and made their own specific designs off that. Ah, the Chinese approach. Roger. I mean, generally speaking, it's not a bad idea. You see what works and you build your own military based off that. Like, it's... At least then you know it should have a good chance of working instead of taking a complete gamble. Still, they have the second most powerful bomb drops on. Yeah. Japan had the same industrial strength as the Netherlands. They did, to be honest with you, they achieved a lot with the tools that they had. Not all of it was good, mind. In fact, there was a lot of it that was very much not good. But again, we're not gonna get too far into that. We've already discussed that tonight. I'm going to drop this to 10 now. I'll hold a little bit more of the approach. So we're at 4,300. Also, the guns were very, very good. Oddly, which is so weird. Yeah, fair, I didn't know about that. Oh. Alright, 5 minutes out. Probably about 6 before we touch down, because obviously we are going to slow ourselves down a little bit. I mean, the rifles sucked in the end. They took off most crap to keep production high. Yeah, but again, they were limited by their production line. It's the same with, oh, what was it they were making that was... Oh, no, I'm thinking the Russians with their tanks. The T-34 was kind of the same kind of dealio. It was bare bones. There's the KSC. I see it. Yeah. Right. Okay, we're gonna go 50 kilometers, flaps 1, and but it's the same with the swords. The high officers, the actual got katanas from ancient samurai families. NCO officers needed a sword too, but scrap metal swords like the one you have. Type 95 Shingun, so fair enough. Right, I am gonna lock in a little bit for this this landing, so bear with me. Right, 270. As soon as that gets to 270, we are going to be good. Hiroshima did not deserve that. Again, I'm not going to argue on that one. There's arguments for, there's arguments against, all in. It's in the past. I can't really do much about it. Okay, we are nice and lined up with the runway. Hell yeah. Okay, right. And we're going to manual fly it. And F5. Flaps 2. Whoa, hello. Flaps 2. There we go. Time machine. Time machines for get invented. I feel like the first thing I'll do is go back in time. Fair enough, man. Like, you do you. Right, I'm gonna lock in for this landing now. Alright, I think I'm on flaps 3 now. At least we get to see what we're doing this time, so we can see the ground come up at us a very high rate of knots. That would have been firebomb like Tokyo, yeah. That fight, this is what I'm saying. There was arguments for and against it. Obviously, yeah, they leveled a whole ass city, but at the same time, the fighting that would have taken place instead of it probably would have been worse. But I think the Japanese were prepping to surrender anyway before Hiroshima got hit. I could be wrong. Pardon me, I could be wrong. Alright, flaps 3, if I haven't already. I think we're a bit high, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we are actually quite high. Next plane, you get a cockpit with more usable instruments. Yeah, that's the plan, dude. Alright, gear. And you know what? One sec. Once the gear's out. Alright, quick saved again. Next plane I build is probably going to be able to go supersonic, to be fair. Just to cut down some of the flight times. Is this one actually a person, but half the stories are true? Yeah, I've heard that. It's documented. Alright. Gears down, flaps are down, engine is on minimum thrust, which is good. I'm going to hit the brakes a little bit, because we are quite fast. And take it down to about 120. Yeah, exactly.
Minimums. 100. 50. 20. 10.
Easy as you like. Easy as you like. That is how we do. I'm going to stop. And I'm going to quick save and I'm going to reload. Purely so that we get the frames back. One sec. Quick save. And I'm going to reload the quick save. And this is purely because we haven't screwed it. It's just so that I can get the frames back so I can taxi back. Any of the religious is actually one group who got their hands. Yeah, bro, Brody, there are people that are religious in the chat. There are people that aren't. It's probably best to leave that one. You can't build a stunt plane if your life depended on it. What are you doing, man? Okay, right, nice and easy. Hell yeah. Are we still? Yeah, we are. Right, okay. I'll drop that. Yeah, just, like I said, mate, there's certain topics that if they're still gonna start riling people up, it's probably best to leave. Somehow that's staying Zero Fighter. Need a highly maneuverable plane to do that Storm the Barn contract. Oh, yeah, I don't enjoy doing that one because it is quite tough. Have you thought maybe doing a slow speed, high maneuverability rather than anything else? Maybe? I don't know. VTOL could work. I'm assuming you've got to be, like, going above a certain speed. Oh, God, what is... Bro! Excuse me? I'm going the wrong way, and whoa, who designed that taxiway? I don't know, but I think he was drunk. Did you know the Japanese bought a Tiger H1 from the Germans but it got sunk during transport? Fair, I didn't know that. Also, hi Iceforge, mate. Welcome to the chat. It needs to be powerful because you need to be able to go vertical the moment you're under from that walkway. Oh, yeah, fair. I mean, do you need to go vertical or you just need to clear the building ahead of it, really? Like, I think vertical's a bit extreme. That is a big old lip. Right, okay, no one knows what I'm talking about. Right, I haven't known what we're talking about for the past, like, 4 hours, my guy. That is janky. We're going to ignore it, though. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Cheeky tail strike. Why not? Come on. Do the thing, please. Well, you can't stall. This is very true, which makes a slow plane a no. You can do slow plane, but with decent lift. You can go slowish under the walkway, but the punch needed to clear the buildings you still need to have. Yeah. It is doable. I just can't think of, off the top of my head, how. Okay, we're good. It'd be nice if I could just drop the plane here, really. Well, you made, you've been through 8 White Claws. All you know is every 39 minutes. Specifically. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, that's just janky. Right, come on. It's going. It's going. It's going. Come on. Do the thing. Ah! Stop! 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 I went in the wrong view. My bad. All right, we're gonna have to. Oh, it's raining. Who turned on the water? Squeeze up those engines. Took me less time to land a booster on a barge. Squeeze up those engines along the tarmac. It's fine. They help me slow down. Drag them along the floor for extra friction. Once made your whole race, an entire history, lore, and discord, and signed an entire military. Just. I think my engines have just died. This is bullshit. What the fuck was that? I just heard 2 pops and I'm like, ah, oh, god damn it. Right, you know what? We're not following the taxiway. FAA be damned. We're getting back to the we're getting back to the terminal building. This aircraft is a bit of a problem child, I won't lie. Vans KSC is the mod. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't. Yeah, there's a lot of chat messages. Sometimes they'll slip through the cracks. Right. Let's turn the thrust reversers off. They also tried to. Okay, right. Don't think engines are supposed to pop. You are not wrong, my guy. They are not. That is not in the design. Okay, we are just going to cut across the grass here. Party engines, of course, they go popping. Ah! Good God. The state of this taxiway, man. No, I want the industrial engines. These aren't too bad in engine-wise. They're not bad. It's just I've put them a bit low to the ground, that's all. Maybe get a better engineer for that. Alright. Brakes. As long as I don't go above 7 meters per second, I should be okay. Ah, tail strike. We're good. Speaking of engine designs, how is top tail engines design working? So I'm still missing a ton, but for the later components, top tier. Are you on about like the top tier engines, like the Rapier and stuff like that? Are you, or just put some of that Colombian flour in there, talk those bad boys up? do it like in Mad Max, just spit alcohol into it and say, "Witness me!" Don't die, don't die. For aircraft with engines mounted on the tail, it's not the best I've found, but it does work. Like, mounting them under the wing seems to be the better way to go, at least in my eyes. There we go, right. Yeah, I think I've done like 1 more hour and I'll pass the 10 hours. Oh, I don't want to pass the 10 hours, dude. It's 20 to 3 in the morning here. I am about ready for bed. No, I noticed in World War II, the Germans mounted the jets on the wings with the Me-262 and then instantly threw it out and went with the tail-mounted engine design. I'll be honest with you, the only jet engine I know, the only jet plane I know about from the Germans in World War II was the Me-262. You joined it 12 minutes in. My God, man, you've been here for the long haul. There's gonna be a lip here, isn't there? Come on. Good God. Come on. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I've been pretty loyal too. Come on, but to be fair, you got, like, the guys that have been in chat so far, most of yous have been here for a while. I don't know how you've done it. Like, fair play to yous. There's been a lot of scuff. Still got the time for a small, short 10-minute stream. Fair. Well, I appreciate that, Carolina. It was pretty experimental throughout the reduction in material types across meant needing redesign of the airframes to allow for the maneuverability and capacity. Oh. It's got a pine box turtle set it all. That rain is chasing us down. It's nearly, nearly done. Up there, across, and in. You enjoy the content? Well, I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. I'm still very much new to this whole content creation thing, so if I'm getting it right, that makes me happy. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not happy. My bad. Jesus. I mean, hell, the Me-262 shook the entire airplane business, you know. I mean, it did and it didn't. Like, from my understanding, they didn't really produce it in big enough numbers for it to make a difference, whereas, like, the Gloucester Meteor was... I think it was the first... I know it was the first Allied jet fighter used in operations in Western Europe. I'm not sure about first overall. But the Me-262 was just because Germany was already on the back foot. The Me-262 just came in too late. It couldn't be produced in big enough numbers for it to make a difference. Sharp-looking thing. The HE-162 was built with a wooden airframe, wooden jet. But that is kind of funky. But since it was a lighter engines, the engines were mounted in a sleek back to adjust for the airlift. Oh, okay, fair one. The UK jet was frequently used to chase down and shoot. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was I think I'm fairly certain the Gloucester Meteor served more of a purpose. Oh, no, you have a point. But, I mean, the proud scheme of things, you have to admit, jet in the time when the propeller... Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, I've heard the transcripts from the... Was it the Tuskegee Airmen when they first came up against the 262s? And they had no idea what they were up against. It might have been the Tuskegees. I know they faced off against them. It might have been the bomber crews or something, but I've heard the logs of, like, the American pilots when they first came across the 262s. The 262 was mainly ruined by Austrian Mustache Man. Well, he did ruin a lot of things, to be fair. Didn't want it to be a fire to constantly change specs. That was the main cause of the too late and flew too few. Fair. Didn't realise that. Japanese had their own variant too. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Shortage of materials did the rest, yeah. But then that was arguably one of his biggest downfalls, was the fact that he was too involved. He got a couple of guesses right at the start, and then thought he was basically untouchable. And didn't listen to the people that knew better. Yeah, he wanted it to be a blitz bomber instead of a dedicated fighter superiority aircraft. Yeah, he was obsessed with these wonder weapons as well, to be fair. That's why he was coming up with, like, the America bomber and stuff. The rat was a yeah. Did they actually ever produce the mouse? I don't know if they did or not. Outside of that 262, that Thunder is insane, by the way. The 262 as an engineering product was amazing. It had a super slick quick replacement system for the engine, so they could be quickly just removed and replaced in under 2 hours. Fair? Yes, they did, but it was only 2. Ah, fair enough. Blitz bomber anti-tank weapon. As long as it wasn't a fighter, he was happy. Gallon was furious about that, I can imagine. And it got destroyed somewhere in Germany. Yeah, probably to, like, prevent it falling into Allied hands. Nature, chill. Damn. Found in a warehouse. Okay. And hold the brakes. Kill the engines. There we go. So I should be able to recover this now? Yes. The V2 rocket is the true German one. It was a hell of a weapon, to be fair. We struggled with it. That was the first ballistic missile. Once it was in the air, we couldn't stop it. With the V1, we had a chance, but in the V2, we didn't. I thought I'd just click recover. Oh well, do it again. Ah, dear. ICBM, yeah. Diagnostic and manufacturing of it was pretty impressive. I can imagine. Considering the level of tech they had at the time. Maybe it's a good thing the Austrian painter dude screwed it up, yeah. Bureaucracy, innit, man? That slows it all down. Flew in 1941, didn't see active service till 45. And the fact this development led to the moon landing was... Damn, Nature, chill. Damn, that thing costs us 135 grand to launch, and it sucks. Right, yeet. There we go, right. Bit nicer on the old weather and sound front. I'm going to go ahead and save. Save. The fact that its development led to the moon landing was at least something good that came out of... Yeah, absolutely. Right. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am absolutely knackered. It is 10 to 3 in the morning here, and I need to get to bed. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you for everyone that did tune in to the chat. Sorry if some of you have just joined just as I'm finishing up, but it is what it is, unfortunately.
Let's go already!
I love when Bender pops up. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who that is because I've not got the OBS up properly in front of me because I on the stream on one monitor, but I appreciate the follow regardless. Thank you very much. But yeah, we are going to call the stream there. It's been great. I think we've achieved quite a lot. So it'll be... yeah, yeah, it is time for sleeps. Love you too, Carolina, mate. Cheers. But I'll be back on probably Tuesday, I'd say. Playing a bit more Atomfall, because I enjoyed playing that the other day. And then I'll be back on Wednesday as well for F1. Gotta give the homies a kiss. I ain't got socks on, mate. It'll be gay. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for Atomfall, Wednesday night for F1, and then back again this time next week, so Saturday night next week for more Kerbal Space Program. So that's my schedule. I'll probably update my stream schedule on Twitch just to reflect that, but that might not happen this week. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm not an organised person. But thank you for everyone that did turn up and keep me company and... enjoy the scuff as it went on. I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.
Brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's